Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. What up, what up, what up?
No, he's a celebrity. I totally cannot remember his name.
It is, man. I think it helped. I think it helps that we started early yesterday. Are you fucking serious, bitch?
Are you mentally slow?
Are you fucking retarded? Fucking dumb bitch. I will kill you. How's y'all Sunday? Y'all ready? Ryuko and Mugs! Cheer, cheer! Man, oh man. Let me put this one back. I shouldn't be driving this one unless I'm planning on driving it today, but I actually want to get back into my Corvette. If I use this, then we end up with some issues. Oh yeah, we gotta grab our check too. I'm gonna grab my check in a minute. I gotta check in with Chris as well. I haven't seen him in a minute. And we gotta prop up some hiring. I gotta take a look at the hiring queue. Sassam and DOC split now? Wait, what do you mean? No, it's not split. It's always said SASM, no? Yeah, no, because DOC falls under SASM. Oh, this has... Oh, this is what's her name's car. Oh my God. Yo, what up, chicken? How you doing, man? I'm hoping it's a short stream today. That's kind of... I forgot that the bail hearing is today, so today may not be that short. Fortunately, unfortunately, we might have to take a rain check. Actually, I don't really know. I don't really know. I thought it was Monday, but I think it's tonight.
Spending $200.
Yeah, we are planning to deny bail on Silas. We have to. God damn it. I didn't
Hello.
What's going on, Ruth?
Hey, I was just talking to some PD. Situation occurred last night. Silas Morano, his 72-hour hold was up.
No,
It
it was put on bail.
So that needed to be extended to a hag hold. Nobody didn't. They called PD up. The judge ordered the hold to be extended, but I don't know if anybody formally changed it to a hag hold. So the officers involved believe the judge ordered them to violate Silas's rights by extending an investigative hold beyond 72 hours.
Hold on, stop. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Wait, that's too fast. Wait, what
Okay.
happened?
So his hold was up. He only was on hold for 72 hours.
No.
Instead of just...
Why? Who's
It
saying
was never
it was
updated. Him. DOC, local DOC told him it was up.
Who's saying this?
Local DOC told Silas his hold was up. They called PD. He called PD to come up and talk to him. And at that point, they extended his hold.
No, but who's making this argument?
Silas. He's saying local DC told him he was free to go. And he could have just walked because he only had a 72-hour hold. Nobody processed any sort of longer hold besides the original 72-hour investigative hold.
Okay.
So he could have walked out. Instead, he called PD up. PD contacted the judge. The judge said to extend the hold. The officers involved, which was Moss, a PPO breakaway. I can't remember the third. They believe Moss is actually at MRPD right now. If you want to talk directly to her,
I think the best course of action is I would just let I'm trying to make sense of this. I'm confused. What does it mean that they never formally put a hag up?
So he was never notified he was on anything but a 72-hour investigative hold.
Okay, and
he only formally, we only processed him into Bolingbrook for a 72-hour investigative hold. So, after that 72 hours is over, he can walk out.
But the bail was... I'm so confused.
So he could have walked out of Bolingbrook last night.
Hold on. Who is making this argument? Because this sounds brain dead.
Carmine, Carter, Moss,
Okay.
Breakaway, Silas.
Okay, does anyone with a brain involved in this?
They also said, I don't know much about the HAG and the transitions of holds from an investigative to a HAG.
So
but
have they contacted the prosecutors?
no, that's why they're contacting me, because they can't get a hold of Opal or Blunt.
Okay, so they fucking sit still instead of saying the
Right,
dumbest
but
shit in the world. I don't
The officers believe they violated. I mean, I understand where they're coming from, where if you're on an investigative hold and you're never told you're on a different hold, are you on a different hold?
This sounds like a lot of dooming over, like...
I agree on that. I think worst case, the judge.
It's so stupid. But I'm so... Like, it sounds like it's like the end of the world, but this is like literally how it works. I don't understand.
I mean, he physically was only on a 72-hour hold, I think is the biggest issue.
What does...
He was never put up, like he got put up, when you hold somebody for 72 hours, that's it.
I still don't understand the argument. Was he in prison?
He was, but he was free to walk. But
Okay.
instead of walking, he kind of baited the PD into extending an investigative hold. Because there is no documentation he was on anything but an investigative hold. Nobody ever requested anything but an investigative hold.
I'm gonna process this in probably 30 minutes. Maybe I'm like missing something, but like
it's like us sending somebody up for a 72-hour hold and then like a week later being like, no, you're on the 9s. And they were never notified.
do they legally have to be notified?
I believe so. According like legislation, he was told investigative hold, and it says very clearly it cannot extend past 72 hours.
I'm so confused. I think everyone needs to calm down and speak to the prosecutors and not doom until they hear from them. You know?
Yeah,
Like,
that's what
both-
I had already emailed Blunt, and I believe they might have as well.
Okay, so let's just wait. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't
But
like.
they-
It seems like it sounds like it sounds like a lot of people getting worked up over shit when they're fucking useless on a most of like literally you named a bunch of cops that have done jack shit in God knows how long, and they're sitting around like fucking jerking each other off over drama that does not involve them, should not involve them. Yes, they did something on order of a judge. It's not their business at that point. Write down the report and shut the fuck up.
Yeah, they did
Like-
write it down on a report. They passed it on.
Yeah.
I think
If
their
they're-
biggest issue is they
So-
feel like
okay,
they
Ruth,
were ordered to
Ruth,
violate
Ruth.
somebody's rights tonight.
Even you're making it sound like it's a big deal. Like I don't.
So my thing is, to me, it looks like they were ordered by a judge to violate somebody's rights.
All right, give me a call in like 15.
Okay.
All right, bye. Bro, what the fuck am I? What the fuck is? Bro, people spiral themselves into like God knows what nowadays. It's crazy. Yeah. I don't. Chat, like these are like, I don't know why I give a shit about, like, I'm gonna pop off if I hear that energy again, because the thing is, like, bro, like if it's an issue, wait until it's Opal, who's in the LSPD, and it's Blunt, who's prosecuting, and it's Doc Masters. These people have done significantly 10 times X the amount of court-related shit than the combination of the individuals involved. So, like, if there's an issue, there's an issue, right? Like, why are people so fucking worked up over it? I don't understand. Like, I don't actually see what the issue is. Maybe I'm missing something, but like, even if there is something, it's so much fucking dooming. Holy fucking shit. I hate, absolutely hate, and absolutely loathe, that kind of shit. It's fucking trash. Because like the thing is, like, man, like, fucking, this is like getting worked up with like not enough like information or evidence or anything. Like, I mean, like, I don't even not a single point in the conversation is there like actually any evidence. So like, what exactly is the issue? Like, how did 5 people stand around in a fucking circle talking about someone else's shit that doesn't effectively involve them? And just doom spiral. Even if there's an issue, like, you're pretty much shitting on these people, right? Without them yet being involved. So by the time they're around, it's just a bunch of horse shit. Like, I mean, why do you think no one fucking prosecutes? Not to mention, where the fuck is the evidence? Like, what are they complaining about? Yeah, it just feels like drama baiting. It really does. It's fucking nasty, bro. I gotta tell Ruth to chill out too, unfortunately, because like even she's doing it, if I'm gonna be real. Holy fuck. Miserable. I get people might be like bored or some shit, but like, holy fucking goddamn. Like, I mean, bro, like, okay, maybe there's a fucking issue or some shit, but what the fuck? what the fuck am I listening to? I don't even get it. It's crazy. Shit. I mean, fuck, who cares if they blame the marshals or whatever? That is not the point. Point is, like, you got Doc Masters, you got Opal, you got Blunt, and like fucking useless fucking cops, man. I'm talking about the characters, right? Like, that's crazy. Bro, that shit was last night. How you waking up on like fucking doom energy with shit that don't even involve you, really? Okay, a judge ordered you. Okay, maybe she did something wrong. Possibly. Where is it? The guy's on a fucking murder charge. Like, there's like, I'm hearing all kinds of like make-believe statements. Like, what's the evidence? What's the citation? What's the actual thing that was not done wrong? When you can't name that in an argument, you have to just assume there is no argument. Someone shot someone. Okay, where's the gun? Where's the blood? Where's the casing? Where's the GSR? Oh, we don't have any of that, but you know. But oh my God. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. It's the presiding judge on the bail that made... I'm very confused. I slept well, but
Hang on, I didn't mean nothing bad.
so I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I think I'm gonna go to sleep. Yo, fucking goddamn, bro. Oh shit. Go do some other shit. I just Jesus. Talk about mood shift, man. Fuck. Oh. All right. We won't. I'm not picking up my phone for an hour from here on out. Anytime I'm up early. You got to subscribe. Let's go take a look at this. Okay, let me take a look here. Yo, Diva, thank you for the 10, man. Okay.
Holy shit! Cypress Flats? I don't live in no fucking Cypress Flats, man. What the hell? Look, man, I gave up on you guys, man. I went to Clockenville instead. I got me some wings. I thought you was dead.
Okay, so let's take a look at this. Fuck, man. All right, firstly, is there a report? Stylus issue. Oh my god. Stylus was charged on the docket back in July, and since then he had a warrant and was brought into custody this week. He's brought into custody and put on an investigative hold. Okay. While on the hold, his bail was posted. I mean, bro, are people dumb? I'm so confused. Are people like making up shit? Like, I don't understand. There ain't no way this, like, I'm actually very disappointed in Ruth too, because like, if you don't know this, why are you involved? Like, what? Bail 253 yesterday. Okay. Hold is extended. Until bail. It's not an investigative hold anymore. Like, do these... Oh my God. Holy fucking shit.
These people are nuts. I'm going to 285 last weekend.
Bro. Hold is extended. This is before the 72 hours ends because it's a bail hold now, because it's a hag charge. Bro, chat, I don't want to crash out this morning, this morning on I feel like people have to go back to, yeah, exactly. People got to go back to fucking school or some shit. What the actual fuck? It took me 5 minutes.
I ain't got time for this shit. Hey, what's up? That sounds horrible.
No, it's not even telephone game. This is like illiteracy, bro.
Hey, man. Hello there.
This is like illiteracy. How is no one like know what they're doing while they're on cop? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What the fuck? Yo. Oh my fuck. Chat, I don't want to play the mean guy all the time. That's why I like, but like, what the hell is happening? This is like bending over backwards to like, so because they didn't press the hold button, it doesn't matter if he walked outside, they would put him back in cuffs. That's how it works. If the 72 hours is done and the bail goes out even a week later, you get them back into custody and you put them inside. It doesn't fucking matter. What the fuck? Bro. It's not a city mechanic thing. That's how it works in real life too. So because someone processed him for the bail hold, that's what occurred. It's literally like, I don't know how you argue this because this is like such a degeneracy. I don't think it's not even a capability of seriousness. This is like fucking like concerning, bro. The fuck? Bro, how does... I don't understand, man. Okay.
Hello.
Okay, so whoever's making this argument is actually retarded. Because
Why?
yesterday at 3 p.m. Eastern, and I'm going to be honest with you, the moment this was brought up to you, Ruth, and it was a concern, it should have been reviewed by you as well. If they're asking these questions, either A,
I'm still here.
Listen to me.
Here.
Step outside then.
Yeah, I just did.
Okay. So, firstly, I need you to listen to me very carefully on this. We are the marshals. You are a marshal. If someone brings up a concern on another investigator that, like Opal and Doc and the very few that are willing to put in effort into investigations, all right, if there is a concern, we log it, we fuck out of that drama. Because I do not want these people waking up to this horse shit, especially when the argument is fundamentally retarded. This is not your business. It's not their business. It might be Carmine's. Now, they may be crying that they may have done a rights violation, but let me make this explicitly clear. It took me 5 minutes to verify this. I went on the docket yesterday at 3 p.m. Eastern. It states that the hold is extended for bail. That is legal. It doesn't matter what fucking buttons they pushed. Even if Silas walked outside when the bail is put up, he would, even if he was walking in the street, he would have been captured again and put back into prison. There's literally zero issue. So
okay.
It sounds.
I mean, their issue wasn't with the prosecutors; it was
me,
with DOJ.
Please. It doesn't fucking matter. This is a whole lot of stirring with people whose business is not involved. And you should not put yourself in that mix either, because you got two of your colleagues that are involved in this as well, right? This is not only extremely unprofessional, all right, but this leads to a lot of bullshit. Like, listen, you're gonna end up dealing with this kind of shit too, with people talking behind your back, right? With issues that have nothing to do with you.
So my intent night, they brought up a concern about a justice. Not about the prosecutors. They felt they were forced to violate rights and wanted to escalate it to the marshals to put it on the record.
And I get that, right? And the report's been written and whatever, but I'm saying that this is how we need to... But the record's been made. You put the report up, right?
Yes, I just did, yes.
Okay. So, but do you recognize that there's no, like, here, come up to the observatory. We'll chat over there.
Okay.
All right. Bye. Yeah, of course I'm going to stamp my foot down, man. Like, I don't see how people don't see how this behavior is fucking shit for the people involved. I don't want Opal waking up to this. Yeah. No, she's not backing it, but like we can't involve ourselves in this, right? I bet she's making note of it. Listen, let me just let the RP play out. I don't think people are like seemingly self-aware of how like shit that bit. Look, let me just say it, how toxic that behavior is to the individuals involved. And I mean not like an OOC perspective, from like a workplace environment perspective. Let me just start by saying I'm not pissed at you. I'm extremely pissed at them.
Yeah.
Look, let me lay it out like this. Daisy Moss, ex-chief of police. Carmine Costello, longtime lawyer. These brainlets did not open up the fucking docket, number one. Number two, if they're making a report, this would not have taken over an hour. This is not a complicated thing. This is shit stirring. This is creating a toxic workplace environment. It is ultimately dogging on individuals that we have very few of left on something they have zero evidence for and have zero argument for. If there is an argument, I'd like to hear it. In fact, right after this, I'm going to be calling Carmine for very much that.
I actually do think you should. They're still in there talking about it. Also, Carmine's upset we're not pushing enemy of the state on Langduda. And I tried to explain that to him, but he thinks,
who is?
You know, Carmine.
It's like, and this is what I mean
by... It was
by
pure stupidity, that argument that I just had with him.
And this is kind of what I'm is kind of what I mean, right? It's like the entire attitude is so fucking trash. It does my head in. Opal, who I've had a rough, I've had a rocky relationship with her as well. But the thing is that she put so much fucking effort in that the last thing I want is her to wake up to a bunch of fucking bullshit over nothing. These are law enforcement officers, 5 of them in a fucking room for at least an hour, and they cannot pull up a fucking docket and understand that there's no wrongdoing.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing, so even on the docket, I just looked.
If they have
their
nothing...
concern...
Sorry.
Their concern isn't that it was extended by a judge. They think the judge is potentially in the wrong, not anybody else.
Why? Based on what?
Because the judge is extending an investigative hold beyond 72 hours.
No, they're not.
So the person was sent in on an investigative hold, and then it says the hold is extended. So that verbiage, I think it's semantics. I think it's semantics.
Not. It's fucking basic reading comprehension. Let me read it.
If you're extending, you would have to change the hold. It was only ever sent up on investigative.
Okay, based on what?
The conversation in the DOJ PD channel.
What does that mean?
So in the PD, Opal requested an investigative hold.
So they didn't notify on the Discord here.
So according to them, it's an investigative hold, and the judge extended an investigative hold beyond 72 hours.
Look. It says
I agree, but I see their concern as well.
How do you see? Like, I'm so confused. Like,
if I say you're under arrest for this, I can't just arrest you for something different without telling you.
It's on the docket.
Right, extending an investigative hold.
No, it doesn't.
If I place you on a hold, an investigative hold, then I say it gets extended.
Let me read this. Did anyone read this sentence? Entering as presiding, Mr. Morano, I'm assuming you wish to contest the state requesting no bail. If so, please post availability for a bail hearing. This was yesterday at 2:30 p.m. Eastern.
Yes.
I would like to get this scheduled for the next 24 to 36 hours. Hold is extended until bail is settled. What? The hold is extended because it is no longer investigative. It is now a bail hold as of 3 p.m. Eastern yesterday.
Right.
Playing like...
But he was never... Right. That's where I said it's semantics. He was never placed on a bail hold. He was only ever placed on investigative. And they extended the investigative. Like, that's why I'm saying it's just semantics, because she should have articulated that he was now being placed on a bail hold and not an investigative hold.
It's on
That's what I think it comes down. Right, but she said extended. Extended means an extension of the original investigative hold.
Hold is extended until bail. The moment that bail... Okay, can you cite me where this semantic argument is going to make any sense? Like, legislatively.
Right.
I mean, surely these people standing around in an hour have pointed at something.
They did, yeah. I had it open, but I closed.
Like, this isn't. Like, why are we intaking something with zero evidence? I'm so confused.
Well, tomorrow then. Thanks, son. Bye.
It's due process. I think. Yeah, there it is. Section 10, investigative holds.
Okay.
PD commander able to do their own investigative detainments of up to 24 hours. Anything beyond is to be approved by a judicial power and is not to exceed 72 hours total.
Okay, so where's the bit about the bail holds?
So that's the issue is there's no documentation that it was ever moved from an investigative hold to a bail hold because the
Docket
investigative
post
hold
number
was
2.
extended. It wasn't ever transitioned.
Where does it need to be documented? What's the
It
process?
doesn't say
for
it does, but
documenting?
that's his argument is it wasn't documented that it was ever anything but investigative hold, so therefore his rights were violated by the judge. I think it can be as long as the judge articulates, like, you know, in her mind it was a bail hold, I think it's fine. But if the judge, I mean, even Rhodes was saying, if the judge all of a sudden says it was an extension of the investigative hold, then his rights were violated.
Okay, but is there any merit to this complaint? Like, you know, do you see what I'm saying here? Is like, I get that their feelings are that there might be something wrong, but have they presented any like legal argument? Like, is there any merit to this complaint?
I believe yes. I believe he was on investigative hold that was extended because there's nothing that says he was ever on a different hold.
Okay.
I don't think Opal did anything wrong. I don't think anybody did. I think it's all up to the judge and, you know, what conversations were had with that judge. So potentially it could be nothing. If the judge was like, no, this is a bail hold and not an investigative hold, then it's very different than a judge saying they're extending an investigative hold.
Okay. Can you show me where it's done right?
I have not looked. I know Remy got turned down for holding somebody till bail and was told to release them and they would have to show up to their bail hearing. So that's where they are very confused because in the past, this has been turned down.
The concern here is not, the only point of contention here is how do you notify a transition from a investigative hold to a hag hold, right?
Somebody should have contacted Silas and formally changed their hold and notified him at that point.
Okay.
Just like when we extend somebody's hold, we notify them it's extended and have to process that extension.
Okay. Where is that?
That we did that recently for Babylonians.
Like verbally, like personally go to them and say it's now a hag hold?
And formally change their hold from, you know, hold 72 to hold whatever else it needs to be.
Brother, I am like actually like so confused what's being said here. Okay, so it says in this report, Remy spoke to Justice Gates about the type of hold Silas was on, in which he stated on a bail hold. Officers involved. So did Daisy, Ironside, and Opal? Wait, was Opal involved?
No, she's involved in the case, but not in... Daisy, Ironside, and Opal were involved in the original Silas case.
Okay, so while on investigative hold, his bail conditions was posted, and Gates then stated she was unavailable to extend the hold further. Section...
Okay, the rowing machine's free. I gotta run.
I'm so confused. Bro, I'm actually like, okay, so who did the extension?
Daisy.
Okay, did she tell Silas he's going on a hag hold?
I don't believe so. She said she was ordered to extend his hold further
By who?
by Justice Gates.
Did she ask Gates anything?
Yeah, they were apparently told that they needed to extend the hold further from what they communicated.
Did she communicate any of her confusion to Gates?
I honestly don't know.
Okay. So
I know
is she the
in
one that
general,
brought
all
this
the
up?
officers involved. Yes.
Okay. So how is Daisy Moss bringing up a complaint when she could have been like, wait, it's 72. Hey, Gates, why am I extending this? Oh, it's for the bail. Hey, Silas, this is an extension because you're on hag. Like, I'm just kind of confused here. Like, like,
I mean, like I said, I was talking to this and you called.
yeah. Do you see why am I making any sense here? Why I'm like, this sounds so fucking ridiculous.
But I also think it needs to be noted more. My concern is the bail hearing is tonight. And if we aren't fully, like, if especially Blunt and Opal aren't aware of this coming at them during this bail hearing, it can mess things up. So that's why I think it needs to be delved into to make sure we understand his argument and we're ahead of it.
Oh my God. I don't understand how people have gotten to any of their positions. I'm going to be quite frank with you. This is so much of a non-issue. Here's what I want you to do. Get in contact with Blunt and Opal if you can. Just let them know this is going on. Don't.
Yeah, I already emailed Blunt to let him know what's going on in the report number.
I also think that I would get full documentation of precisely what was told to Moss and what she thought she was doing, etc., because quite frankly, I am continuing to fail to understand what the fuck is going on here. I can smell shit from a mile away. This sounds like a lot of shit stirring, if I'm going to be honest.
I genuinely think they feel like because they are not in the know that
I want to be.
That's why they bring a concern that does need to be brought in. If somebody brings a concern, shit stirring versus them being genuinely concerned has different tactics on how to handle it. Like if this is somebody stirring shit trying to create issues, then fuck them. I don't give a shit. But if they actually feel concerned, I think they deserve to know they didn't violate somebody's rights.
Okay.
The thing is, though, the reason why and tell me I'm on a ledge here and like misinterpreting all of this, but we're talking about an ex-chief of police who did not ask why she's extending a hold when here's why. When the docket states that the hold is extending for bail, to me that reads pretty obviously that this is can the justice legally do that, right? Now, if the concern here, right, by them is that he should have been like notified with words or like some kind of thing, which I've yet to see any citation for. Moss, as the ex-chief of police, could have asked Gates and then transmitted that information, right? For that to then boil into, oh no, I may have done something wrong, seems very fucking odd, right?
I mean, from what Moss said, they were trying to get communication from Gates, and Gates wasn't really clarifying. And they were just told to put him on a hold.
This seems like a massive communication breakdown from what I'm hearing.
I agree.
Okay. But secondly, also seems like a fucking, like I don't understand. Did she not pull up the docket? Like none of thing? Like use any of the devices that she's been trained to use? Like, I'm very fucking confused, right?
So, yeah, they think Silas was trying to force them into violating his rights, like it was a trap.
If I gave someone, like, here's how I'm seeing it, right? If I gave someone, let's say you and I are regular officers and our superior said to open fire on a car, and I shot those people, and then I immediately went and filed a complaint that my superior went and told me to open fire on a car and didn't like even consider, like, I don't know, asking or looking at the report. That's what this kind of seems like. It's like willful ignorance transition into doom spiraling. Like,
yeah, I can see that.
And if this wasn't like, I've seen this happen dozens of times over and over again. This isn't like a new fucking script. It's the same fucking script that happens every couple weeks. All right. It's
yeah, I mean, in this one, I don't feel like they're intentionally trying to cause issues. I think it's either ignorance or miscommunication causing the issue more than anything. Usually I feel like they're doing it on purpose to be malicious. That's
like saying, you know, okay. All right. Okay. Let me know how it goes.
Okay. I am probably only around for another like 20, 30.
Yeah, sounds good.
That's why I wanted to make sure you knew for the aftermath.
What is this shit about enemy of the state?
Oh, Carmine is confused why we wouldn't push enemy of the state on Lang Buddha. You know, he was trying to destabilize.
He can go try doing it himself.
Yeah,
We're not gonna
explained
do it.
to him. No, he said it's a marshal's job.
Okay, well, he can eat a dick. I have zero sympathy
I told him what
for
part of like holding people up is destabilizing the state.
Oh my fucking god. I don't know how these people function. I really don't. It's impressive. Here's what I would do. All right. You took on a complaint. I would get a full statement from Moss and every other individual, like, and getting on recording and whatnot, and then do the same with whoever else was involved, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I appreciate it. This is the most brain-lit argument ever. Brother, like, this is... I'm so genuinely confused that... I am so genuinely confused.
Hello.
I forgot to give you some of the most important context.
Oh.
You know, Moss 3 days ago was claiming the marshals and Springfield specifically were trespassing to get moonshine stills.
I did hear a little bit of that. I didn't know too much.
Yeah, don't get baited, like, because I think you're, you know, like, I want to frame this. Just 3 days ago, she was making the claim alongside Nova. Wait, you were there, right? Remember what led to that arrest?
Yeah, I showed up at the arrest. I wasn't there for like whatever happened.
Yeah, I don't think she. I don't know what's going on. I'm assuming it's intentional because there ain't no way. This is like kind of patterned, right? So,
yeah, I don't know. There was, yeah. Carmine gets heated, but Carmine's just trying to bait people into trap and cause issues. So I think a lot of his stuff is stirring.
well, like I said, I smelled it a mile away. But concerns are concerns until they're like we need to assess the validity, right? And if it's not based on evidence, legislation, etc., and just like make believe shit, like, you know,
it is going to be something that they're going to have to be prepared to argue against in the court this evening.
All right. Please be sure that Blunt and, you know, Opal are made aware.
Yeah, I did make Blunt aware, but Moss has already gone off duty. I'm only around for another 20 minutes, so I'm not sure how much follow-up I'll be able to do before they have to deal with it.
So Moss didn't put in a statement?
The statement that was written is the statement from all of them that Aaron took of all the parties involved.
Okay,
like,
so
that was the extent of it.
These dumb fucks went and cried for an hour and they didn't provide a statement?
Yeah, they cried to their command, who went to their commands, and yeah.
Yet they didn't put a statement in. Fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Great police work. Yeah. All right.
As usual.
You know, maybe they should do something, you know, of value instead of going and bitching around. All right.
I was going to say, they're probably still talking about it in MRPD.
I mean, let them do it. You know what I mean? I don't think that's going to make Pred pretty very happy either. I mean, Opal did some fucking good work with that shit. And
yeah, she did.
For the amount of... This has been like 3 months of her doing what she can, getting almost zero support, catching these individuals. And it just, to me, just smells like the first opportunity to jump on something. These fucking useless people go and do that.
Yep.
I don't know. It's gonna take a lot to make me think that I'm not off the mark after what I witnessed 3 days ago. Fucking trash. All right.
They really tried to trespass, like say she was trespassing.
Yes, she noticed. Springfield noticed like 6 moonshine stills, over in the fucking over by the by some building. She 311 for someone to collect it. They came up, said that Springfield was trespassing, etc., etc. Managed to say a whole load of shit, and then, you know, yeah, and then just fucked off. Luckily,
that's actually insane.
Yeah, luckily
you do a job and don't just follow the ping. You're trespassing.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, listen, it's people can complain all day, but if there's no veracity to the argument, like, it doesn't make it valid, right? It's, you have to start questioning someone's like abilities at that stage when they're not cadets and they're not officers. These are trained individuals who have the capability of learning to pulling up a legislation. Like, just it's like crim logic, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Are they still also LSPD going after Barrick?
I mean, probably.
Because Dark told me this morning that him and Pred went and met with Speedy, who informed them how much Barrick was involved with the Faceless and was an asset and all that stuff. So, and I said, just because a crim tells us something doesn't mean it's accurate. Also, things that have happened 6 months ago, there is no recent evidence.
Send a email to the individuals who did the processing. Ask them for a statement. Let them know Opal's got to go to trial today. It needs to be done like now. Like, okay. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Bro, I'm not buying into this. Chat, you have to understand, I can't entertain other people like not using common sense when it has such negatory effects to on others, right? Like, listen, Opal and I haven't had, like, you know, we've had a rocky time, but at the end of the day, bro, like, at this point, you're looking at a colleague who's going up on a huge case she cares about, and you have people like fucking it up for her, right? Like you know, it's when you gotta lock it in, lock that shit in. Like I don't want to hear this. No, this is shit. It's literal shit. It's making up. Listen, Silas is not in the wrong to bring up the concerns, but this is not putting him in a fucking concern. Where is their statements? Where are their fucking statements? Where did, like, they should know, and if they don't know, they didn't pull up the docket. They should know the bail hearings tonight. So, and what makes it worse is that this is just, brother, like, I'm not gonna hear this like people don't know what they're doing and they're just making a complaint. Like, I'd have to, like, you'd have to, like, you know, he didn't effectively stir PD. This is PD doing it to themselves. It's so shit. How you doing?
Hello. Good, how are you?
Pretty good. Can I get 5 meals, please?
Sure thing. Anything specific?
Anything goes, to be honest.
Did you say you want 5 combos?
Yes, please.
All right. Do you want them fresh? That's like a kind of considered a big order, and nothing here is fresh at the moment. Hello?
Oops, sorry about that. I was looking at the tip. Second.
Would you like them fresh? Just solely because when people come and order more than 2
please.
combos, I make sure. Okay.
That'd
well,
be
you're gonna have to hold a
fantastic.
little if that's okay.
Okay. Yep. Away right over here.
All right. If you want to swipe here real quick before
Mhm.
that. Thank you. I'll be right with you.
Thank you. I'm looking over this docket thing. Bro. Here's the thing. Oh my God, man. I'm gonna hate bringing this up to Opal. I know, dude, 1 hour feels like 3. Bro, this is such that I would literally fire people over this. I'm gonna be honest. If I was in the PD, I would literally just like X people. The fact that this conversation's even happening is just is crazy to me. Like, this is not a complaint. This is like even worse. If Opal was around for this, it would be understandable, but like, bro, if you're gonna bring up something formal, at least put some like effort into it. That's what it is. This is like low effort shit stirring on someone else's like multi-month long investigation. Like, it's crazy. It's like, if you don't see how this is sabotaging, that's equally an issue, right? And I think that's why, listen, quite frankly, I'm both pissed in character and peeved a bit OOC. It's just, I'm not a big fan, right? You're sort of like it doles these consequences on individuals without the like too much recourse, right? It's so self-sabotaging.
I can turn it on, yeah, I can turn it on. Yeah.
In my mind,
1 second.
I'm kind of like
yeah,
sick
that'd
of
be
like
amazing.
entertaining the notion that this isn't like, this is just, oh, it's nothing. It's just like, oh, you know, not a big deal. I'm just You know, just little old me trying to do the nice thing. No. Fuck out of here. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Here you go.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Enjoy.
Appreciate it.
Have a good day.
I think I'm more like disappointed that people don't see that.
All right. What can I get you?
All right, can I get 4 shellfish?
I'm gonna contact Pred. Get this sorted before they have to wake up to some bullshit. It's probably the best way to handle it. Is he on duty? Wait, Maxwell's around.
What's up, Knight? What are you huffing and puffing about?
Man, I woke up this morning to some bullshit. Do you know if Pred's around today?
I don't think so. And yes, I only came to work today to deal with bullshit. So, hold on. Brandy, do you know if Pred's coming around today? Did anybody say? Yeah, I don't think so, Knight. I'll triple check for you, but I don't believe so.
Okay. Oh my
about
god.
the Spectre case thing.
Spectre case?
Oh, I guess not. I came on duty today to deal with that bullshit on the docket. Yeah.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mace is your boss now, isn't he?
What? He's commander of cadets.
That's not what I was told. Okay.
Well, either way, I just came to.
No, he's a commander.
It doesn't really matter. Like,
look, it's whatever.
I don't even really know him, so it's not a big deal, you know.
Okay, I'm going
but I did hear he's an ex-crackhead or something.
I'm gonna hit up Pred directly then.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Knight.
All right. Take care.
Bye.
All right, let's hit up Pred. Chat, am I out of line here a little bit? You tell me. I keep like thinking back in my head, like, am I overreacting? But like, I keep coming back to it. I'm looking for a reason for maybe I'm just overreacting to all this. But like I'm not stupid. I know what's happening. Like, it's not like I haven't seen this like 10, 20, 30 times over. It just sounds like people got bored in shift 1 and just did a bunch of like really stupid shit at the expense of others. And that's what bothers me. It's at the expense of others, uninvolved. Wait, so like I don't get it. I don't. It's just it's annoying to me, and maybe it's like extra annoying because it doesn't seem like anything is gonna come as a recourse. And I think the thing that was like slowly pissing me off more and more is not at a single point did anyone make a coherent argument as to what was wrong. Like, not even a single coherent argument. Like, where, like, how do you, as a cop, like, this is the same as like putting someone, like, this is the same as charging someone with charges and being like, I don't know why they're getting these charges. It's just my feelings. Yeah, that's why I'm going to talk directly to Pred about it.
Yeah, Director Knight, hallowed be the name.
I'm gonna ask this. What the hell's going on with this?
For what?
Could you
What, Director?
come up to the observatory?
Remember years ago the zombie apocalypse,
I'll see you
and
in a
I
bit.
betrayed.
Oh wait, Rhodes is around. Yeah.
Hello.
Actually, never mind. I see Rhodes is around. I'll give him a call. All
Okay.
right.
All right.
Take care.
New phone. Who dis?
It's Knight.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
I need to talk to you immediately. This is a bit of an emergency.
Okay.
Up
Sure.
here at the observatory, just you and I, please.
All right. I
all right.
will be there soon.
Okay.
I'll be on the way.
All right. See you in a sec. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Well, oh wait. I
A new
just
phone, who dis?
realized Tsunami is in 15 minutes.
Oh, fuck. Wait, I'm not going to
yeah.
be around after that.
Okay, I need you to go somewhere just so you can hear.
Okay.
This is like very serious.
Just like away from people?
Yes, please.
Okay, guys, I have to. Oh, excuse me, Bill. Oh. Bill, move. Bill, move. I'm good. I'm good. Sorry. You were. Hold on one moment. Let me also get away from Mission Row.
Yeah, baby. What you doing, girl?
But you never know who's listening.
Baby, chill. What the fuck is this?
All right,
All right,
I am
you
leaving
ready?
Mission Row as we speak. Hit me with it.
Okay. All right. So I woke up this morning to one of my marshals let me know that there may have been a rights violation that took place.
Are you referring to the
evening.
Silas situation?
Correct.
I have heard of this, yes.
Transparently, I'm pretty fucking pissed off. I went from enjoying my cereal this morning to being at like a 9-10 in the pissed off range.
Yep.
So let me go ahead and explain. A complaint was put forward that Silas's rights may have been violated, which understandably should be documented.
Right.
However, in the course of the hour plus that this discussion was ongoing, not a singular individual has been able to put together a coherent case as to the why. Now, the reason why this is absolutely fucking gross to me is Opal, who has spent anywhere from 3 to 4 to 5 months on this particular case, is going to be waking up to effectively a non-issue, non-argument. There are no statements by the individuals. There is no argument to be made, and the only argument that I have heard thus far is, oh my god, it's only supposed to be 72 hours. Oh my god, Gates made us charge someone up. End of the world, doom spiral, doom spiral, doom spiral. The last thing I want to specifically see is Opal waking up to yet another case of shit stirring work that she's put a lot of effort into.
I mean, I was called into the office for this and was told it's an absolute disaster. And then upon getting further information, it almost seems like a non-issue. I'm going to be honest.
That's exactly it. And I think that's why I'm kind of annoyed by it, if I'm going to be honest. it just feels like, brother, I pulled up the docket. In 5 minutes, I see the judge overseeing the bail hearing has stated to extend it for the bail, which is normal. But I don't really know. I'm letting you know about it because, look, I don't want Opal to wake up to this dumb shit. It's
agree.
just,
if she wakes up to how it was presented to me, which was, 24-hour investigative hold extended by 48 hours, 72-hour max. And then the hold was extended, implying that it was the investigative hold that was extended, but that's not the case. It was not clarified as an investigative hold. My understanding, my assumption, based on what Gates wrote, is this sort of like rolls sort of immediately into like the hag charges posted. They're supposed to be held for 24 hours pending arraignment, unless extended by a justice, which to me, she's a justice. She can make that. She can make that arrangement if she so pleases. She instructed us to extend the hold, which we do have to do. But to me, it is for no other purpose but for them to get their hearing.
I am glad I'm speaking to you because I was crashing out.
Well, to be fair, when it was explained to me and they're like, yeah, the investigative hold was extended beyond the 72 hours. I'm like, is that actually what's written?
That's exactly it.
I go and look, and that's not what was said at all.
Brother, that is why I'm so annoyed. These aren't like new cops. They could have opened up the docket. It took 2 minutes to be like, post number 2 says it's bail hearing yesterday, 3 p.m. Eastern. Extended for bail hearing. Why is everyone dooming? And maybe people are just not considerate. I think it's because he made
a big fuss. So for context, Silas, from my understanding, so for context, there's never DOC in Shift 3. There was DOC for a good portion of Shift 3 today. From my understanding, they 13 Alpha or Bravo'd several times throughout the shift, most of which stemmed from Silas. And obviously he made a big stink about it early on. Making it clear that his rights were violated and blah, blah, blah. And, he knows law and whatever. Straight up, as long as it is articulated properly, I see zero reason with this hold, unless Gates decides to just be like, oh yeah, I extended the hold beyond 72 hours as an investigative hold, in which case she's shooting herself in the foot, and that's beyond us. But it's already clarified just for the purpose of the hearing.
Exactly.
So I don't see any.
Yeah.
Again, I straight up said this was approached to me as like a 9 out of 10. And by the time I got out of the office, it was like a 1.5 out of 10.
The energy just kept going. I'm like, I had to explain this like multiple times over. I was doing my head in.
Yeah.
Like I said, my concern is, number one, it's not. Number two, it's these people waking up to, oh my God, blah, blah, blah. And you know how quickly that can turn into an actual issue, right?
Oh, 100. I was surrounded by like 6-7 people all discussing the situation when it was being explained to me.
Rhodes, I'm just going to ask this. Are they good? Like, these aren't like new cops.
Brian, I don't listen. I'm a trust but verify kind of guy. So when it comes to like
but shouldn't they be?
Yes, 100%.
This is a captain.
I shouldn't be the person who has to neutralize everyone.
Chief of police. I don't know who else was fucking in the room, but like, I'm just like, what the fuck? So on my end, I've done the following. I told quite transparently, I was getting the same energy from Ruth, and I told her stop. If go and get their statements, because the last thing I want is these people shit stirring someone else's case that they've worked very hard on, and make it turn into some other shit when they're not even around to help resolve it. Right? We need 100%. To be the support structure when our peers are not there.
Everyone's going to doom in their absence when the person who will have all this information.
And it's so ridiculous because they can solve 100%. It themselves. It's like sitting in your house that's on fire and being like, oh my God, I'm going to die. And there's fucking fire extinguisher right next to you.
Yeah. Brian, this was approached as a literally the entirety of the house is on fire versus the smoke alarm went off because I burnt toast. It's actually insane because I was approached with, you're going to want to sit down for this. If you're going to have me sit down, please make sure that we've covered everything before.
Thank you so much. That is the same energy. You probably took it better than I did. I just got fucking pissy like right off the get. This ain't the first time though. I'm gonna be honest. I had to deal with someone arguing that one of my marshals was trespassing on local property. Which I wanted to start.
Brian, what I'm gonna start to normalize. Anytime someone has an issue or thinks we have violated rights,
write a report.
Not even that. I mean, that should be standard, but like they need to immediately start referencing
legislation.
Relevant legislation. Not only that, this also exists when we are, for example, writing warrants. If you are writing warrants, I don't care how experienced you are, legislation changes pretty frequently. Bring it up, read through it, and see if there's anything you can point out that is going to be an area of concern, and make sure the fuck it does not happen.
You and I are on the exact same wavelength. That's exactly what I told Ruth. I need evidence. Where is it? You don't just arrest someone and say they did gang-related shooting, and when asked by a superior why, you're like, I feel it's this. No, where's the gun? Where's the GSR? Like what happened? Like what? Feelings do not. Okay. We're on the same.
Feelings don't matter, and it doesn't matter if you can jump to the conclusion because the judge won't. Tell the story in the fucking statement.
Well, I'm glad you showed up. Did you just get on duty?
No, I've been on duty for like 7 or so hours.
Okay, easy. All right. Well, I'm glad you got tapped into this because I feel like if I went down there, it would have.
I was able to calm most people down and like remove this idea that it is a crazy situation because it's not.
All right.
And then there's this whole Spectre situation case thing.
Yeah, what's going on with that? Because I don't
know. I was told that even your records are being requested. If you have any that reference any texts or apparently there was a motion to compel any person who had involvement, whether that be police reports, text messages, that they all need to be produced on the docket, essentially. So I don't know if you have.
I don't know anything about this.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, okay. Actually, I'm not gonna. That's not accurate. So, where is this and what is this about? Okay, so I'll tell you what I know, and then you can tell me what I don't know.
Kane West. I don't know if you want to reference the last thing posted, but it's essentially. We have to compel.
Is this the Bill Mays like butter chicken thing? Because
no, this is Spectre searched a trunk. Originally had permission, but it wasn't signed in a contract, and then they revoked permission via text. And I don't know. Spectre's kind of MIA, and we don't know like the series of events that occurred. I'm going to be honest. I was going to try to get Bill to utilize this as a push for either a good faith exception legislation or inevitable discovery, which are legal concepts
Operation
that exist
Butter
elsewhere.
Chicken. Yeah.
That's what he calls it.
So,
I'm not going to ask anything further on that. That's why.
No. I'll give you a TLDR. New TRT like in the first week. I know this just a million different reasons, but they did an op. I was with Arjun. Arjun was called down by others to do some op that Spectre was leading up, I think. And I kind of just chilled and I observed in the observation room like their interrogation. And you know, I'm there as like a supportive force. And their attorney started playing some games about like giving them consent, this, that, and the third. And I was like, hell no. Guys, you need to go write a regular warrant because this guy's playing games with you. I don't want them to do some like crazy shit like revoke consent. So Brandy, who is trying to be, you know, up and coming detective, etc., she's like, oh, I'll write it up. So my understanding is that she wrote up the search warrant. I don't know the facts at this point because I'd been out of the picture. And before it got signed, like a commanding officer signed it, but a judge didn't. Spectre, on his own volition, went and started searching the cars, and then, and this is told to me afterwards. Then, not only did he do that, but there was a photo that was twatted of them searching the car.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And so I woke up the next day and I hear, oh yeah, we started doing the raid without the search warrant. So y'all shouldn't even entertain this. That should just be straight. Like, I'd fucking, like, I'm gonna be real with you. That's like, y'all should settle that shit.
Well, okay, so here's the thing, Knight, and you might call me crazy. I think this was a prime example. If this
Of good
was
faith exception?
no inevitable discovery, we had the warrant written up. It was just pending judge signature. If we were gonna find it anyways, right? Like, here's the thing.
Not. No, it's not, brother.
What do you mean? Well, I guess
Because-
it would depend on. Well, here's
No,
the thing. I
because-
guess we never followed through with the judge. That's
no,
the only
we
thing.
didn't, and we never got it signed. Everyone aborted, right? And that's why I think I take, like, you know, going back to that first case we were talking about with the doom spiraling, why I take so much offense to it, because I know what happens to these people, right? It turns into the doom spiral, they give up, right? And now,
yeah, big true.
and-
Anything goes wrong, if it doesn't go exactly to the cookie cutter plan,
yes,
doom.
exactly. Where they could have gotten the search warrant, there may have been a minor offense here, but they would have gotten off with like all the charges, this, that, and the third, because they never found anything in the trunk.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
Which is why, if I had been involved from the very start, and there were two things that we're short on time. TLDR, I would have had them continue pushing the warrant afterwards.
exactly.
So that the good faith exception could potentially be thrown into common law and be precedent, so that we don't get fucked over in these situations moving forward. Now, to be fair, we fucked up straight up. Like, there's no getting past that. They're requesting $5 million when at some point they had given permission. So, like, how? Again,
no,
legislation.
No. They never.
What?
It got. Having.
We also
been,
don't know the timeline because we can't get a hold of Spectre, by the way.
I can.
It's rough.
I will tell you right now. I will say that no, it was revoked. Because
so we
I
were
remember
told
what
it
the
was
re-
revoked. We don't
it
know the
was revoked.
timeline though.
No, because brother, because I remember because I was in the interrogation room. This is why I told them to write the warrant. Is because
You knew he was going to play those
the
games
lawyer,
to begin with.
No. It wasn't, because part of the raid was Barrett was saying you have permission to go in his girlfriend's house. That he
I
didn't
remember you
own.
mentioning this at some
Yes.
point, and we
And
were
I was like,
wondering the
fuck
legal
no.
concept behind that.
Yeah, I was like, fuck no, we're not doing that. That's why I said write the warrant, because that's fucking sus. Imagine if Spectre and them, imagine I wasn't there and they walked into her house, we would have been fucked. That's a doctor, right? You may be able to make an argument. You can't give the right to someone else to go into someone else's property. Like, that doesn't, there is no precedence for any of that.
You're right. I think it would be very interesting to see how that played out in court. But again, we're never going to have that fucking day.
Yeah.
We're never going to have that day.
Yeah. I would settle. I'll take a look to see if I owe anything. All right. I appreciate it. You take care. Okay. Yeah, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Man, thank God for Rhodes, man, because I think had Rhodes not been there to calm people down, I'm not I think it would have gone really south, because like these guys were hyper, right? There's a lot of hyper energy coming off this at the expense of Opal, Doc, Blunt, everyone working that case. And that to me is just like unacceptable. Like I'm not gonna accept this like a fucking Zoomer mentality that someone felt they may have done something wrong. It's just a complaint. No, you don't get to forgo your own responsibilities as a adult, as a law enforcement officer, as someone that is a peer in a department on a fucking terrorism case. Right? You as a complainee, as a oath-taking law enforcement officer, must at bare minimum be able to articulate wrongdoing before you start making allegations towards a justice, behind a peer, etc. And it's just like, it needs to, you know, Brian's gonna has to call that shit out. It's creates a very toxic workplace environment. It's like there's no if, and buts for me on that. There really isn't. I don't accept the notion that there is another side to this. There isn't a side to this. You're acting as a defense attorney for a terrorist. You have the capability to open up the docket and literally read a sentence. And if you can't articulate where the wrongdoing is, then you're just shit stirring. You're being malicious. You're being a bad peer and colleague. It's like a lonely officer. You can be like, oh, whoops, they didn't know, but you have the full capability of knowing. Like, I don't understand how you don't read this and transmit it as something else. Wait, it even says the notification is there too. I think they just looked at bail conditions are up. And he responded. I think because the PD DOC channel is posted, and you know, here's the thing that's more concerning is that there wasn't a notification. How would you know the notification exists? Unless you have command privilege. So it even draws a question. Did they tell Silas about this 10:55 p.m. timestamp? Very uncertain about it. Silas is allowed to stir as much as he wants. This is self-emulating. 24-hour investigative. And Ruby at 11:55 said one person sent up on 24-hour investigative hold at 11:55 p.m. on the 5th. Right? That means 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 8. So even in the PDDOC shit, it also is under 72 hours. So the order was made accurately, and it just seems like we had incompetent officers that literally just didn't know what the fuck they were doing. Like, there's not any more to this. Yeah. Unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. Yeah. All right. I'm really glad Rhodes was around, man. I don't think it would have went well because I think it would have just been more shit stirring had he not been there. You know, there are days where I'm just like slowly like uninterested. I kind of like ask myself the question, maybe I should just be a there are days where I'm like, I should just play like do something else. The shit is fucking taxing, to be honest. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Bingelman Holiday Tugathon. Oh my god. PF6 portal lobbies. I could hear it in your voice when you spoke to Ruth. I thought to myself, he sounds like he's over it. Yeah, I'm just I don't know. I've been taking other people down too. Yeah. It's like you're the supervisor of kindergarten. It's just like, for me, it's more of like a stay in your lane sort of situation. It's the bleed over that gets very taxing, right? I need other adults in between me and my, here's what I need. Trying to think solution. I need to put some adults in between me, which we got, but I need them in the morning so I don't have to handle everything. We got Ruth, but Ruth is only around on the weekends. That's what we're gonna work on this week. Oh, wait. I need my other car. She was. Wait, I got a vehicle over here, don't I? Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do, chat? I should park. See if I got one over here. Do 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 do. I need to get a throwaway vehicle. Ooh, I know. I am going to buy a bike. Yeah, something that I can like, actually, because I don't want to park it at Route 68. Let me see. Is there like a rental spot near here? There is, isn't there? Like Legion Square.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, you got a meeting right now, don't you?
Yeah.
God damn it. Okay. All right.
Why, what's up?
I was gonna ask for a ride, actually.
Oh. Yeah, no.
But I see someone over here. I appreciate it. All right.
Okay.
Hey.
All right, sir.
See you soon. Bye. Hey. Could I ask you for a favor? Drive up to Route 68.
Do I give you a favor, Brian?
Oh, how you doing, JJ?
Hey, how's it going? You know what day it is today, right?
How's the party over in Vinewood?
Party in Vinewood, what do you mean?
You know, the one with, you know, all those people that showed up. What was it, Friday, I think?
I don't think I went to a party on Friday on Vinewood.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't know. Interesting.
Yeah. What have you been up to?
You know, like just counting the days. You know, like today's the last day until, you know, my statue's up.
Oh, I don't think we're not pushing anything on you.
Right. You know, Brian, like I'll give you this. Like I was gonna wait a little bit, right?
Yeah.
But you know that in that subpoena that I got, right? Like that I got notified.
Okay.
Somebody.
You gonna drive me up to Route 68?
Are you gonna arrest me if I do?
I mean, no. You know
All
what
right,
I mean?
sure, I can go right. Somebody lied on that statement, by the way.
JJ got me kidnapped! JJ got me kidnapped!
I don't have you kidnapped, man. Like, what the hell was that?
What is wrong with you?
You said that you were screaming that you had that I had you kidnapped.
Yeah, it's a joke.
Okay, I don't know. Like maybe like you're just gonna. I don't know. You said you're yelling that on radio. I don't know if you're on radio or not. Like what the fuck?
Well, the goal was to scare you, which clearly it did.
Yeah, I mean,
So
hey,
you
you did. I'll give you that.
I mean, I could charge you, but and maybe I will. I haven't really decided. I'm not doing it right now, but
You got a day.
it's the weekend, though. You know what I mean? I deal with other bullshit. Yeah.
You okay? Do you want to know who lied on the statement or not? Like I was gonna wait until the 30 days to tell you, but fuck it, I'll tell
Who
you now
lied?
since you're
About
right next
what?
to me. Bean lied on the statement that he did.
What do you lie about?
Or if he didn't lie, he misremembered. And I always keep getting fucked up, Brian, because sometimes I have like
I mean,
my statue out.
you're on that blue popsicle. I mean, it's not. This isn't like. You have to understand that other people already ratted you out.
And some people could say that Pred is the Pope, you know? Like, I mean...
yeah, but the thing is, like, here's the thing, right? There's, like, crim logic, and then there's LSPD logic, and both are very similar in that, like, feelings trump fact, right? The thing is, like, you know, my reasons to believe that you're an asset of the Faceless, it goes well beyond just this particular incident.
Really?
And
okay.
beyond just like statements.
What
and,
part of what part?
Animal art.
Animal art, okay.
Yeah. I mean, quite frankly, the only reason that you know, I didn't spend more time on your ass is because number one, you're no longer, you know,
no longer.
I mean, we just arrested 2 high-value targets, so.
I heard.
Silas Moreno's in prison. Thank you, by the way.
But what are you thanking me for?
Who else? Hunter went to prison.
Yeah, I heard about that too.
The logistics guy, whatever the fuck his name is, Frederick White. We've been just picking people up left, right, and third. You know what I mean? So you kind of fell down the priority list.
Gotcha.
Nothing personal. It's just, you know, the others, they're more out there.
I feel you.
Yeah.
You want to know? Well, like, do you want me to tell you like what who lied on the warrant?
I mean, what if I
Like,
decide to
let's-
arrest you?
I mean, you could try.
I could. Maybe I will.
Bean lied on the on his statement. Just so you know.
All right, you are detained.
Hell no, Brian.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm being honest. He lied on that statement.
We can talk about it
Or
in interrogate.
misremembered.
Why don't you come down? You know, why? Can I ask you, why are
Sure,
you,
what's up?
from the very get-go, instead of coming down to interrogation and speaking to law enforcement, which could result in us not pursuing, did you instead decide to just run?
Because you fucked my mayorship. I would have won that thing.
I didn't fuck your mayorship.
Yes, you did.
How?
You literally said you were gonna press charges on me.
We
So,
were.
like, and if I, yeah, and I didn't run
But you
because
did
of that.
those. You can't blame law enforcement for choices that you make.
I mean, that's true. I
And
agree
first
with
off,
that.
you never would have won. That's delusional.
I would have won. I had a lot of people. You know, Evo was gonna be my
No,
deputy
because
mayor,
you
too.
were with Denzel, and even Denzel
No,
couldn't
no.
win.
I teamed up with Denzel after the fact. I was gonna run solo. I had the support of every single group. But you know, like I'd rather, I would have looked like a fucking clown if I would have won the election. And then you're gonna be like, as I was taking the oath, JJ, you're under arrest. I would have looked like the biggest fucking clown in town, you know? That's why I just didn't run.
You can still come in and absolve yourself. You know,
Absolve
running
myself from
doesn't
what?
change anything, right?
I mean, listen,
The
it's
30-day
a-
statute of limitation only pertains to like specific charges. It doesn't change the pattern of behavior, right? It can still be referenced.
It could be a reference. I agree. I agree with that. But you know, like,
Do you want to remain
um,
clean? That's your goal here.
I mean, maybe, who knows? Maybe I'll win the next mayorship. You know.
Well, that's not going to be my problem. So,
Why wouldn't be your problem, Brian?
I have to question whether the city's worth saving.
Yeah, have a good day, Brian.
You take care. Ah. Yo, out of all the people, it was... I gotta remind myself to park this when I go up. Out of all the people I could have seen, it was JJ probably buying another SIM card. Oh my God. That poor guy's been on... I mean, listen, we would have probably served it if it was for the fact that we had resources. It's been a fucking month. Yeah. He probably called you on the burner, Sim. Yeah, he probably did. I should pull these records. I mean, honestly, it just shows that the Strat's been kind of working. Okay. Get to the top of this.
Ooh, you that chunky mama I kicked it with a few nights back?
What's on the docket for today? Probably dealing with like
See you at Mel's later.
dumb shit. I'm just gonna skip most of it after I'm done.
Looking good.
World famous pork chops again tomorrow? What do you mean you'll be at cardio striptease class?
All right, let's see.
Look, I don't need my wife gyrating for the whole world to see.
Oh, this was their statement. Is concerning that Daisy
It's gonna be a
wait, none of this is an issue. I forgot.
against some sun at the beach.
Everything that came outside of this is
Bowling or something.
crash out, continue unit. I need to hire more adults is what it is, so they can help tank for me. Because
What the hell?
who would be good to hire in shift 1? We need more shift 1 presence. Thing is, shift 1 is very like a dead time period. That's the only hold up. No, we haven't really been advertising for hiring. Someone asked that earlier. But we need to get on that. Well, kick that shit. Or an import. One of the two. Let's take a look at our phone. Spoke to Rhodes. He also agreed this is a non-issue. This sounds like a case of incompetence, doom spiraling, and lack of common sense. Not yet. Did you put your app in? Ooh, let me take a look actually. X. Oh, I found it. Wait, nope, that's not it. Employee application. Did I send Kian the money? I don't actually remember. Who's this? Night.
Hey Brian, it's Baby. Are you Ocean King?
Yeah?
Okay, no, we got a call about a fight on your location, and then your vehicle apparently was seen fleeing.
Here?
Yeah, the calls that we've had free from.
Oh, I
dispatch.
kicked my vehicle and then drove.
Oh, okay, so that was probably it then.
That?
All right,
wait,
you're
you
fine.
can get a 1010 from kicking a vehicle?
I guess so. So yeah, we
Yeah.
got a 1010 on East Galileo and across with Galileo Park.
Jesus.
And then the vehicle soon fleeing was your Kakat.
No, I'm good.
Okay, all right.
Yep.
Okay.
Easy.
All
Appreciate
right,
it.
We'll just checking. Okay, bye.
Take care. Bye.
Hey, dude! How you doing? Nothing. About to go buy some Clucking Bell and a gallon of Sprunk. What's up?
Ah.
Hey, buddy. I haven't seen you in a while. Let's go down to the range later and fire off a few rounds.
Who is this? I told you to call me later. I don't got time for this shit.
Oh my God, there's another one too.
You're getting on my nerves. Okay, I gotta go.
Let me ask Ruth. Wait, did we just copy and paste this? Oh, it's a copy and paste of this. Brother, what is happening? Oh, wait, Aaron was involved too? Knight spoke with Rhodes about this issue. Number one.
All right, I don't need a checkup. Buddy. See you later. Did he not put you up to this? Oofa, stop being a little bitch. Hey, buddy!
Actually, we're not going to write any of this. We're just going to pretend it doesn't exist until someone brings it up again, and then I'll do it. So let's skip that for now. The second thing is, yeah, I started writing it after I saw more people involved. This is just people are overreacting is all it is. What was the other thing? Right. That I need to do. Let me get Kian set up.
Hello.
Yo, what's going on, Kian? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I wanted to get you set up today. How long are you going to be around till?
Most of today.
Okay, easy. All right, perfect. I'm going to get a
probably
hold.
like 7-8 hours.
Okay, that works. I'm gonna get in touch with a justice just so that they're aware that I'm gonna be giving you keys to the garage valet,
yeah.
but not like anything like the gates, the doors, etc. They're specifically to pull out vehicles and get them repaired. So easy. All right, I appreciate it, Ken. I'll give you a call.
I
as soon as I'm set
appreciate
up.
you for giving me this opportunity. To be honest, it helps
Yeah,
a lot. So
absolutely.
thank you.
Yep. All right, you take care, Ken.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye. Let me see if there is a justice around. Nope, there isn't. What's going on, Frost?
Yeah, you really pissed Miller off, right?
What do you mean?
Him, Brandy, and Carmine are in a circle. Carmine's advising he just speaks to you and fixes it. He was like, we have this conversation in another room. And then Brandy was like, just say you don't want to speak in front of Frost. And they left.
No, there's some like
rent free, no?
Brother, I woke up to like more dumb shit. I'm really getting sick of it, if I'm gonna be honest. Look, I'm all for like
what
shit.
else?
You want to ride around for a bit? This should probably be more of a private conversation.
And Ventura come?
No, this is like afterwards. Yeah.
Okay, give me like half an hour then. I just need to deal with this, and then we'll link up.
Okay.
Right.
If I can.
Yeah.
I mean,
obviously.
we can summarize it as there's a lot of shitlording on serious shit, right? And I'm genuinely, there's a part of me that's contemplating how much I give a fuck anymore. So
about what? Hello?
A lot of things. All
Okay.
right.
All right.
Anyways.
Well, give me-
all right.
Yeah, no. Give me a call if you need it.
You take care. Bye. Let me see. Wait, I thought Daisy's going off duty. Oh, there we go. Blunt. Tied up today until before beer hearing. Do. Okay, cool. Sorted. All right. I do need to call Maze about this. Oh yeah. Let me look this up. I don't remember what the case is called. Oh, I think it's this one. Notifications, blah, blah, blah. Police cat, police cat, police cat. Oh, this is why. Bill Mays entering on behalf of LSPD. We are currently fulfilling the motion to produce, but at this time, due to the amount of information and officers involved, we're kindly asking for an extension of 24 hours from now so that we can ensure full compliance with the roads rule and properly supply all the communications requested. By way of background, on October 28th, 2025, the court granted in part and denied the part of the plaintiff's motion to produce, directing the Central. Oh my God. What even happened here? Okay, let me go back a bit. Substitute of the judge. What the fuck? We filing a motion to disqualify Arnold Weiss from overseeing the case outside the docket and getting the justices involved. You're right, as you as a judge do interact with people in a capacity in your routine day to day, which is fine, but this overseeing a judge case. Okay, they tried to recuse him. Inherent bias towards because I used to work for the. Wait, what the fuck? Ooh. Oh. Oh my God. Wait, this is so tea. Damn. Okay. Why did they ask for only 24 hours? Wait, compliance with the roads rule. Skip. Somebody is entering on behalf of LSPD. You're currently fulfilling the motion to produce at this time. I'll call him later. So wait, I don't understand. Why did they ask for 24 hours? Only 24. Wait, but they didn't produce anything. Doo-doo-doo. Call blocked.
New phone, who dis?
What's going on with? Well, I just looked at this docket. What the fuck is this?
The Spectre shit?
Yeah. What is he? Is he dead? Like what? What happened to Spectre?
No, I don't think he's doing. I don't think he's gonna do anything. I think he's gonna get fired. I'm just gonna put it that way.
Have we? Well, I got nothing to do with it. Are you guys gonna settle?
I think Bill is putting things together to put on the docket or on there now. Just because they want us to produce what we have, and unfortunately, I just got a phone call. That's all I'm able to produce.
I'm looking at this. All right. Well.
So we're just gonna produce what we have, but I think we're just gonna try and settle. I'm not sure. Barrett has always been open to settling this. It would have been settled if I had the upper hand to do that, but unfortunately, Pred wanted to talk to him, and then the time constraints. Barrett just said, "Fuck it, put it on the docket."
What the fuck?
This would have been done and over with that day.
I'm surprised. Yeah, this is still ongoing.
But the whole roads thing, with the whole roads rule thing, producing everything that you have. I mean, it's like, did you text somebody? Did you call somebody? Like,
yeah, but that's only up to good faith, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think they're still gonna try and settle it. But it's not looking good for Spectre. As far as I can tell, he doesn't give a fuck about any of it and is not going to help with anything. So
I'm so confused. He's the one that fucked up, though.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but he also hasn't been coming on duty since he was demoted.
Y'all should fire him, and then is he one of your ducklings or
no? He's fired. He's going to be fired.
So fire him and then sue him.
I think that's the route.
No, I'm
we were
actually,
just
I'm
trying
actually
to.
serious.
No, listen, we were listen. Well, no, he's gonna get thrown under the bus. I mean,
Yeah,
point
you
blank.
should motion to sever. I'm not even
Well,
kidding.
it does look better that he's
MK,
being.
they
You
get
know, I
9
think that's
months.
the angle Bill's going because.
Yeah.
Bill asked me if I had a problem. I said no. I mean, listen, if you are going to be that selfish that you don't give a fuck about an investigation, number one, you fucked up, okay? And we're reaching out to you like, hey, dude, can you provide this interrogation? Oh, I don't have it, and this was 2 months ago, and I don't care. Then you're fucking done. Like, why would I want to work with somebody like that? You know what I mean? What the fuck? So yeah, I don't think he'll ever work here again. Like, that's what Rhodes said. So
I
not
mean,
while
I don't
he's
know. I mean,
you're right. I don't know.
you know, maybe
Whatever.
BCSO will pick him up. You know what? I might pick him up
Don't
just to fuck
say
with
that.
everybody. Yeah.
You're such a fucking lie.
I mean, look,
You won't even be able to wear
everyone's a
gloves.
shitlord
Listen,
nowadays. I mean,
You can't even have your gloves off with this guy.
I had to
Okay,
c-
he
I
got
had to-
demoted and fucked off.
I had to, you know what? Like, there's going to be a point in time where I'm going to start shitlording, and I'm waiting for that day. And
Just can't because these people can't handle it. I don't know. Like, I'm flabbergasted that it's even this.
oh
deep
my
to-
God, I
to
should
some
totally
people.
hire him. When are you guys firing him?
Probably tomorrow.
Okay, all right.
I think we would today if Pred was around, but he's not here.
Yeah, I mean,
I think we should just fire him today, to be honest. I don't know. I'm gonna call Bill.
yeah.
You want to hire
okay.
him tomorrow?
No, because
Not while this is.
I
still
don't
ongoing.
allow shitlording in my department. Like, I had to ream someone out earlier and draw a line.
I just feel like this is really selfish, and it really pisses me off.
Man,
and I don't care who
if
they
only
are.
you knew what I had to deal with earlier today. Bunch of fucking cringe bullshit. Like,
Yeah, listen, ducklings are not. There's no excuse for this.
Yeah.
And there's no tolerance.
Is
for it,
Opal around
and
today?
I don't care. No.
Okay.
She'll probably be around tomorrow.
okay. Okay. All right. All right. Easy.
All right. I'll talk to
All
you
right.
later.
Talk to you in a bit. Bye.
Bye.
I have been an agent long. I just want to know.
I am not carrying.
Let me see.
I had to basically fuck a guy to get you that audition.
Bill Mays.
You know the freeway's fucked at this.
All right, there we go.
What's wrong with you?
Bro, they could have settled day of. Yeah, that's why I'm very confused. Wait, is he the shift 1 person? Wait, he's not.
Fucking actors. All
Director.
How you doing?
Not bad. Was there an issue earlier? You sounded on the matter side. Did something happen? I'm guessing it was cleared up with Roach.
No, it was cleared up prior to that. I just let him know that people were shitlording something pretty serious. So,
10-4.
yeah. You know, you would
Did
think.
you want to? Mm-hmm. I'm listening. I'm listening, Director.
It was more pathetic how a series of individuals with years of training don't know the basics of, you know, how to file a complaint. So,
What complaint would that be?
You're aware you were a part of the conversation, no?
Oh, I was aware of several conversations, Director. Was it about the mayor? No, the justice situation.
Yeah.
Well, how was that mishandled?
I am not carrying.
Do you want me to be honest? I don't know if you'd be prepared for that.
Let me get ready. Okay, I'm ready.
I don't think you
Give
want
it to
know.
me.
I'm
ready. Give it to me.
I don't think you want it.
I'm ready, Director. Just say it. Just say it. Rip the Band-Aid off. Transparency is the best way for growth.
I handled it with I handled it with Rhodes. I'm sure he's already explained it. So,
listen, if we miss something, we miss something. But we're working off of an act of concern. And Ruth missed it too. So
I already reamed her out. So,
okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad it was cleared up, but it was it was a confusing situation.
No,
you know?
it wasn't. I think here's what I think, Carmine, right?
Yes.
You know, as a shitlord myself, and I'm much bigger than one than you will ever be. And I think you know that. You've seen me, right? I don't think
I know
I
the
don't
White
think-
Pea Brian Knight. I know
Yeah.
the
You
Flames
remember
Brian.
that.
Yeah, I remember the. I remember the
I
Shitlord
think
Brian.
we need to be considerate of others, especially someone like Opal, right? Who put a lot of effort into this case.
Wait, you think
Hold on.
we're conversing about Opal doing wrongdoing here?
No, but I think lacking the common sense to understand that this could have grossly affected her case, especially her bail hearing later this evening, right?
Well, I want to clear something up. I don't know if you heard it from Ruth or the assistant chief,
Yeah.
but the plan was to talk to Opal before any decisions were made.
I think Carmine, I think you know as much as I do when there's like 6+ people standing in a circle,
Yeah.
and not a single one like utilizes their brain cell, and starts doom spiraling on someone else's shit, what that can turn into, right?
I will say this: there was an element of stirring, but it was controlled stirring. Okay,
Not
listen,
not when there's a command report, not when there is a marshal report, not when there is the inference of an investigation being opened on a justice overseeing a bail hearing on a multi-month-long investigation run by one of the few people that still has the energy to tackle these sort of problems, right?
Do you think it was like a criminal, like we're looking for criminal wrongdoing? Because that's not what we were doing.
It would be impeachment worthy. Yes.
That's not what we're going down. We were just looking for wrongdoing. It's confirming if wrongdoing occurred. We're just doing our due diligence.
But
it wasn't like a
did
witch
anyone
hunt.
open? So, like, I'll explain it like this. Like, you know what I mean? Because I think I don't think that you here. How do I break this down? So let's step through this, right? Looking at the report, 3 individuals, 3 law enforcement,
yeah,
were asked to extend a bail hearing, right? Or a hold, right? So they then did the hold. And then they went to their command and said, I think we broke someone's rights, right? Is that accurate?
Investigative hold, and yes, that was what they
Okay.
that was a working hypothesis at the time.
At the time, right? Yesterday evening?
Yes.
Okay.
And with these type of situations, you're always going to be missing context. And I'm going to be frank, I am fine with them reaching out to high command and talking to us about their concerns,
Right.
even if their concerns are misplaced.
Right. Okay. So nobody opened the docket, right?
Well, I mean, we looked at the ruling. That was it. We didn't dive deep into it. There's a lot to go through.
I mean, it might be an incompetency thing. That's possible as well. So, because this is pretty standard.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Let me repair it. I mean, And when you investigate something, you go down a process and you discover things. We were still going through that process. You know, it was the first hour looking into this. And
what was discovered in
a
that hour?
lot. First, the suspected wrongdoing.
Okay.
Was
well, that was the suspicion. But so, what was the first
that was
piece
the
of
suspicion.
evidence? Yeah.
The first piece of evidence was her. First of all, this isn't a criminal investigation. I'm just telling you what we did.
No, but
this
it
was
can
an
be
internal
civil,
thing.
right?
So, listen.
Well, no, it came external because Ruth got involved, and now the marshals are involved.
No,
right?
because Ruth was the marshals were inherently involved. We reached out to Ruth to be a part of this conversation because Blunt was one of the processing parties. He was like involved in the prosecution of this.
No.
So, you know what? I probably should have looked, but that's what I heard. That's what they said in the meeting.
That's what who said?
I don't know.
Ex-chief
Someone.
of police, multiple command members, right?
Brian, I understand why. I get it. This
No,
could
I'm
have
trying to understand
spiraled.
your
It could have been.
perspective. So
It
after
could
there
have
was an
spiraled. People would have
allegation, what
spiraled, but
happened
there are
next?
brakes
No,
on
what
this. I am the brakes.
Okay, but you guys spent an hour investigating. Okay, so
An hour and 20 minutes.
What's the first thing you
actually.
found?
The first thing we found was the ruling where she said extend the hold, and from our knowledge, it was an investigative hold.
Hold on.
Chief, director.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I want to just quote this. Okay. Okay. So yesterday at 3 p.m. Eastern, she wrote, entering as presiding, Mr. Morano, I'm assuming you wish to contest the state requesting no bail. If so, please post availability for a bail hearing. I would like to get this scheduled for the next 24 to 36 hours. Hold is extended until bail is settled. Okay. Okay. So you guys read that, and then what?
The working assumption was that the bail was the investigative hold was being extended
To a bail hearing. To a bail
That was
hold.
my. That was how it
Hag
was investigative hold was what I was told.
Oh, so they thought the investigative hold was being.
Yes.
Yeah. So why and this was a command member, an ex-chief of police, multiple people that have prosecuted before. What made them think it was wrongdoing?
The limitations on investigative holds is 72 hours.
Okay.
And it extended it passed that threshold. The extension
Okay.
passed that threshold.
Okay, did they know that it was a hag?
They were aware there was a hag charge that was pushed on the docket.
So what did they think needed to happen that didn't occur?
The argument was it's rooted in semantics, but at the end of the day, when things like this go to court and the people suing are arguing semantics.
But what was the semantics?
Is whether the investigative hold was extended or the hag hold, what type of hold was extended. Because that wasn't clarified. And that was one thing that we wanted to speak to Opal about.
I gotcha. So yesterday at 10:55 p.m., bail conditions up for judge to review. Was any of this merited on any legislation, any sort of facts,
Yeah,
any
there's
sort of...
we looked through the legislation and we looked at the different type of holds that people can be held in, and investigative had a restriction of 70 minimum maximum 72 hours.
How does a hag work?
Hag has no restriction. There's no time limit.
How do you go from, what is the process from going from a hag to, from a bail to a hag?
I understand what you're getting at, but we were looking at the
Where are you looking
the language. We're looking at the language, and we were hypothesizing if
That there
we were
might have been
opening
something.
ourselves. Yes, we're not.
Right.
I think you think that we're going after this justice. We were not. We wanted to see if we
No,
were
no, no,
liable
no.
for anything.
I'm little concerned about whether we need to go after justice.
Okay.
Yeah. But the ramifications, right?
Okay. Listen, director, I understand. Maybe we misinterpreted a line of text. You may not trust the process, but we would have reached that same conclusion regardless. We would have spoke to Opal. Opal would have cleared it up with us, and we would have gone from there.
But why did you need to speak to Opal when you can open up the docket?
Because it was vague in the docket. What was being extended?
Do you have access to the PD, DOJ, et cetera, where the, bail stuff was posted?
In the email chain?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not maybe. I don't know. I don't look at that.
Yeah, you mean the place where people are notified when the holds take place?
Oh, I didn't know we had that.
Yeah. Moss was
Where is
involved,
that?
right?
Where is that?
She's done a hold before. Under Interfaction, PD, DOC, DOJ. Is there anyone involved in the discussion that knows court procedure for Hags?
There were several people that were involved that know court procedure.
Like Hag procedure for Hags.
Yeah, there was a couple people.
Okay.
I'd say in the room, I'm probably the least versed in
I
Hag
believe it.
procedures.
I believe it. And that's not a dig at you. It's just that's the surprising bit, right? So,
Brian, I understand the concern, but I don't think it would.
I am concerned there might be an incompetency issue. I am very concerned.
Listen, a concern was raised internally. We were, looking into it, attempting to address it. Sometimes you miss cues. These things happen.
Wait,
okay? Not everybody's going to be
but it reads
ready.
About a possible rights violation they were court ordered to do by Justice Elizabeth Gates.
Because that was the claim. That was the claim being made.
The
speculation,
Carmine and Bill were approached by officers Daisy Moss and Remy Ironside about a possible rights violation they were court ordered to do by Justice Elizabeth Gates. There's a statement here, but there's no, was there,
it says possible.
Yeah.
It says possible. If you look at our command reports, all the command reports are always titled what the accusation is.
Yeah.
And then an internal investigation happens, and then we deem whether the accusation is founded or not.
Yeah, and just as the director, right, I got to take a look at this and I got to weigh it.
Yeah.
Right?
I understand. But have you read through it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The chief is awake. Ooh,
thank God.
The chief will call
I'm
you.
gonna give him a call. All right. Take care. Oh, I'm going to bring that energy back 100%. Yeah, he wanted to know. Oh, man. Yo. Yo. At least he makes it fun. Yeah, I mean, Carmine's gonna play the entire thing out. That's the difference, right? As opposed to a shift 3 hit and run. That's the difference. Like, I'm sorry, but like, if you don't see the like issue of like 7 people doom spiraling over someone else's thing, even internally recognizing, yo, we got to wait for Opal on this, right? You're already, you know, took it too far.
Hey, Knight, what's going on? Carmine filled me in. I don't understand the issue. Want me to come up to the observatory?
Yeah. Come on up.
All right, bye.
All right. Actually, let me go pick him up. I'm actually going to pick you up. I've been standing around for a minute, so.
You want to pick me up? So I take it you don't want Brandy and Carmine to overhear the conversation.
I think it's very serious, so.
Okay, so this is, okay, well, it didn't sound that serious the way Carmine was explaining it. But
No,
I'll give you that.
I think we got jobs on the line.
Okay.
Could you let Carmine know? Let him know that you can let Carmine know there might be jobs on the line.
Carmine, Knight says there might be jobs on the line. There might be jobs on the line, Carmine. He said he'll be on his best behavior. That's what he said. He'll be on his best behavior.
Let him know that I wasn't talking about him.
Oh, he's not talking about you. All right, you coming to pick me up? I'll be out front.
All right, see you in a sec.
All right, bye.
Yeah. I think I opened up. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm bringing it too.
No matter what.
You
now
did,
look
I
at
betrayed
you, man.
you.
You're a fucking snake.
You did, and I betrayed you. And look what I got out of it.
All right.
Yeah, Carmine, you pregnant yet from all that bouncing you be doing on this shit? I see the
That's
baby bump coming
crazy.
in. I see the baby.
Seems like it's kind of a slow day today, huh?
I woke up and crashed out.
Okay,
So,
that's fine. It's
yeah.
understandable. I like that.
No, there's no issues. I'm just making him think there is.
Oh,
There was an
okay,
issue,
'cause-
but Rhodes already resolved it. So,
what was the issue? Apparently, Moss said that Justice Gates did something illegal. I don't know. Can they approve holds for longer than 72 hours? Because
no, Moss is a dumb fuck. Just straight up. This is hot off the heels over trespassing claims. These bozos stood around for like 6-7 of them. Ruth included. I bumped her down a notch as well on this. But that Silas case that Opal and Doc have been working on pretty heavily.
I don't know any details about it. If I'm being honest with you.
They've been cooking on that shit for like a couple months here, but pretty much they transitioned it to a bail, and Gates approved it at 3 p.m. yesterday, and Silas said something about it being a rights violation, which there may be merit to. Now I want to be clear here. I don't know what Silas said because they don't actually have his direct statement in this, nor is there a direct statement from Moss in this or Remy, etc. This is just like you can read the command report yourself. I think it's just people are confused. It's a mix of being confused about how you go from a hold into a bail. But the moment you open up the docket, it's rather clear that it was transitioned over. and all the notifications are on the, you know, the appropriate Discordia emails. So I woke up to these guys standing around in a circle freaking out, and I told them you need to be Moss. I don't know. There was like 7 of them. Ruth was there as well. I told her, do not involve yourself in that dumb shit. You need to think about the work that Opal put in, because getting self-sabotaged by your peers over, oh, you were just putting in a complaint is fucking brain dead.
Yeah, I'm kind of this might be a little off topic, but I know that the Jimbo murder case, doesn't that start tomorrow?
Yes, that's tomorrow.
I wasn't. You see, they streamlined it. So here's the thing: they streamlined it so fast, I wasn't able to get the recordings all properly done and stuff like that.
Because
I've been.
I mean,
utilizing. You know, I did it like
Yeah.
I was trying to. So I mean, they're probably going to try and get a roads violation on this shit.
The wrongdoing thing, just to close that out, I spoke to Rhodes. He came to the same conclusion within 5 minutes that I did. I shut down the shit stirring because, look, just transparently, I don't want Opal waking up to a bunch of this shit when they got a bail case this evening, right? I don't think it's appropriate.
Wait, so is that today?
Yes, it's today at 7 p.m. So,
Okay, so that's. All right, you'll be around for that.
Yeah, I'll be around. Wasn't planning to. I was going to take a half day off, and then, you know, saw that and like,
It
might as
wouldn't
well.
be a bad day to take a half day off.
Yep.
The city seems a little slow today, but that's when we gotta liven things up, Brian. That's when we gotta get locked in and do more.
Exactly. There's so much to do. We gotta just, like, you know, figure it out instead of running around all day. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the fucking yeah, I'm actually worried. All right, so I handed the Jimbo murder case off, and I just don't know what's going on with it anymore. This always happens when I hand the case off to other people.
Blunt was also taken out of the loop, so I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but
If Blunt wanted to help them prosecute.
Yes, he was very disappointed by that, but he's not like holding it or anything because he's helping with the Silas stuff. But it was told to me that, like, he wrote up the docket posting, this, that, and the third. I know Rooker was double checking all the evidence, found some things that were missing, and it kind of just got done. And Blunt was like, oh, okay, I guess I'm off this. So I told him to have a chat with V.
Yeah, I guess V's overseeing it. I don't know if I did the right thing by letting, because I wanted these guys to all be more involved in the case, because I did pretty much the last one all by myself.
Yeah.
And whenever I fucking hand this shit off to these people, I'm just like, how are they going to find a way to fuck it up?
Yeah, what it is, Pred, is like, I think, how do I put this? You and I know how to involve other individuals and make sure they're not left out.
They don't
right?
know how to involve.
I don't think most people know how to do that anymore.
Exactly,
right?
they don't. Because I've been completely out of the loop. I haven't been really talked to about anything. I don't know what's going on with the case. You know, I organized it, like the foundation of it at the beginning.
Yeah.
And then I hand it off, and then I have no idea what's going on. Like, have they been interviewing people? Who's the witness list for tomorrow's
No,
case?
it's been
what type of
sad.
strategy? You know, I tried to kind of like involve myself a little bit less, but now I'm feeling like in the future I won't do that.
No, you have to be there. Like,
yep.
Like you see, like even with this, right? The Silas shit ain't my shit, right? Blunt is helping to prosecute. This is Opal's case through and through, and Doc's case through and through. Doc is sick as shit, like, and he's been popping in to assist where he can. Well, technically it's not his, he's coming out, but my point of the matter is that that's why I was kind of pissed this morning, is this isn't something I should be dealing with. Opal should be dealing with. Reports made, that's it. Don't involve yourself in someone else's thing, because it's gonna get fucked up, right? You know how it goes.
Yep. That's why I just feel like I'm trying to get them
This isn't
to, like,
on V, by the way. I don't think it's a V thing. It's just it's a there's very few leaders left, right?
See, now I'm worried about this fucking, because this case is easy, but you have to be like a little strategic with like, you know, getting a few cops to say they witnessed these people inside of the building shooting.
Wait.
Presenting like the right evidence. Or I really wanted to get the recordings organized and fucking done like before, but now that I was unable to do that, like.
So you don't know why the witnesses are there? that was the other topic I was going to bring up.
I don't know who the witness.
What questions are there going to be for me?
I don't know who's leading the prosecution. I think V's going to be doing.
Okay, I'll reach out to him.
V probably Ruby.
Because like I've not been reached out to yet as to what the questions are, and that makes me nervous as shit. Right?
Did they call you as a witness?
Yes. And it makes me nervous because I don't know what the fucking questions are, right? So you know how that is. You could I could end up saying some shit that's not conducive to what their argument's gonna be, right? Like they may ask a question expecting something, and I don't realize that's the something that they're looking for. So
yeah, it bothers me that there's no witness preparation. It's like basic.
I think people get confused with prep versus the other illegal one.
Yeah, they do get confused with that.
Yeah.
Witness tampering.
Yeah, witness tampering. There's another one.
Witness intimidation.
No. There's like a lesser one. There's I don't remember. Coaching. Right?
I mean, it's kind of the job for witness prep to kind of coach a little bit.
Okay. Other than that, I'm gonna let you know something else that I'm probably gonna end up coming down your table. Yesterday evening, I got a call. Apparently, Miller contacted Ruth, claiming I'm kicking him off the case of archivists, and let me tell you what actually took place, and Ruby can attest to this. Archivist asked Brandy for 2 names of law enforcement, right? And she didn't know what to do. And she started getting anxiety. Not my words. These are Brandy's. She told this to a bunch of archivist shit happened, right? They're involved with the Faceless now, and it's spiraled, right? Streams are crossing. So I tell Sean, who's also working the case. I mean, this is a sprawling thing. It's not one thing. It's going to take 5-6 individuals. Go talk with Brandy. See if get her in the loop. See what's going on. What blah 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 blah. And so Sean calls her, and she's pissed, and she doesn't want anything to do with it. I'm like, okay. Sean tells me. I'm like, that's strange. I call Ruby. Brandy doesn't want anything to do with the archivist case. Says that she's been doing all the work. She's been telling me this for the past 2 weeks. Miller doesn't do anything. They didn't press charges on Shang. She's getting anxiety. She wants nothing to do with it. It's not her thing. I'm like, all right, bet. I had to go to the archivist and fucking tell him to stop harassing her. And you know what ends up happening? Right? Miller wakes up after 2 weeks and starts saying I'm cutting him out. So I don't know what the hell's going on. And he tells Ruth that he's going to start doing his own shit on the side. And I'm like, brother, you're going to get fucked. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what position does that put me in? I'm going to end up, he ends up doing some dumb shit. I'm going to have to X his ass. Right? So,
I told him not to get too attached to that type of case. He tried steering him in the direction of other cases.
Brother,
listen.
He drove Brandy insane to the point she was complaining to all of us about him. And then on to the hell she told. So that's going to be a whole fucking thing. So I don't know. Maybe we get him a chew toy or something. You know what I mean? What if you and I make the fake archivists? What if we make a fake criminal organization and we start sending him to missions?
To make a fake criminal organization and get people invested into it, and then they can
No,
solve
just
it, and then
Miller.
we can be like, just Miller.
and we just leave some items around at these locations. You know what I mean?
I mean,
But
listen,
it's
if you
like
wanna
hook-
do it, I'll do it with you.
But-
That could be fun. Be a little training exercise for him.
Yes, but what it's actually doing is it's having him solve a mystery, and before he knows it, the clues are going to be like, define reasonable suspicion. And he might get a random phone call where he has to give the answer.
So now you just want to make fun of him.
No, I'm saying it's like a training exercise, right? It's like, you know, I mean, listen, I can make fun of him outside of that. I'm just saying, like, this is a productive way of doing it. It's like teaching him.
Might be too busy dealing with the land deal shit. Got a lot of stuff going on with that. A lot of lawsuits I'm gonna have to file. And I'm gonna start breaking ground this week, this upcoming week. I'm just gonna start breaking ground up there.
I am going to advise. Obviously there needs to be a bit of a separation here in case it comes across my table.
Oh, 100%.
So I'm going to let you know in a official capacity that it has been communicated to me, and you can verify this yourself, is that allegedly Jordan Walker doesn't actually give a fuck unless it becomes an issue. So
Yeah, I did pull up with the bulldozers and tell him he better get his grass in check. Otherwise, I'm gonna bulldoze that shit over while he's sleeping.
So, however, he is principally also being used as like the scapegoat for the argument, if that makes sense. Because it was
Don's just another bureaucrat. Another bureaucrat clinging to the hands of psychopathic criminals. Meanwhile, I give their fucking budget half, $7.5 million. I offer to give them millions more dollars in taxes and all types of shit, involve them in the project and shit like that. And yeah, they just I don't know. Don can't be reasoned with on this. So that's why I'm gonna go up there. They denied my business as well. So I'm just gonna go up there and
I don't want to involve in this because
see what happens. I tried explaining to her, you know, we could easily work together. There's a lot of workarounds around this. She wasn't interested in none of it. So, you know, if I got to file a lawsuit against her for the state of Blaine County or the county of Blaine for $70 million and get their entire budget locked up while I fucking stretch this court case out and keep operating, well, that'll just have to be something I have to do. Or Frost. Be able to pay his troop.
I'm gonna leave my opinions for afterwards. I hope you understand.
Okay, go for it.
I think this is a civil matter at the end of the day, right? A lot of unknown questions, right? I did reach out to Tessa, you know, do my due diligence.
Tessa ain't the landowner. Chatterboxes.
That's the strange thing about it, right? She's very, I mean, she threatened Junior Huntley over this, and then was Pikachu face when I, you know, was like, I'm gonna end up fucking jailing your ass over that. And she thought saying, well, I'm not gonna do it, the clowns was gonna be like a mitigating factor. It's like, no, it's still a threat to a government official. Like, hello?
Yeah, listen, man, the whole thing, look, what I'm waiting for is what they need to be doing is they need to be taking, first off, I don't know who the lawyer is that's advising them on what to do, because I ain't seen one lawsuit against Blaine County. I ain't seen one civil lawsuit from Blaine County against me for, like, clarification over the legality of the land deal. All right? I haven't filed a fucking fraud court case against them yet. I haven't gone after them because they tried to do something where they were like, they're going to give me my money back. And I just said, what makes you think I'm interested in getting my money back? Now I'm interested in getting every fucking penny that Blaine County has, because now I've been fucked over.
Yeah.
And then what she tried to do is tell me I can't have land, but she's willing to set me up with a mine shaft down the road from here.
Oh, well, I mean, do you want that? So
no, I want my Red Ridge Farms.
So
that's what I want. That's what I need.
Here's, I have to like skirt the line with this conversation, because like, you know, in the event she does wrongdoing, you do wrongdoing. Obviously, becomes my responsibility,
I'm
right?
not doing any wrong.
No, I know you're not, but that's why I got to be neutral regardless for professional reasons. I think the issue is it's civil, right? Why? I don't understand.
Fair, I don't know why Blaine County's butting in, because it should be a civil case between Chatterbox and me, right?
That's okay. That's kind of where I'm going at with this. This all issue, like I know. So transparently, I fuck with Dawn. I think she's, I think she's getting dragged into this, and this is becoming a you and her thing. From what you're saying, what I've heard from her, etc., when the reality is, it is you and Chatterbox. It's not you and Tessa. It's not you and Dawn. In many ways, this has nothing to do with Dawn. But I think Tessa and the clowns, right, are trying to push Dawn in a direction, right? And they're manipulating her, right?
Oh, yeah, 100%.
And I like, and so it puts her in a shit position. What has Chatterbox said about it? Probably nothing.
No. And
right?
I don't understand why Dawn's weighing in with her opinion on the legality of everything.
Well, she's
for her to challenge this would be bankrupting her county.
I don't think she. So I'll draw it like this.
People are predlocked. It happens.
No, it's not.
They're
Okay,
predlocked.
Don't be a fucking pussy.
Predlocked, man.
You're telling the guy
when you
that's
getting a base up here.
Huh?
When you getting a base up here?
This is my base. Stateland.
When are you getting an office?
I'm gonna start using the radar tower. That's a good idea. Dawn is accessible, right? She's gonna get a bunch of. She's a politician at the end of the day, right? My point there is that she, just like Danger, is gonna react to shit that.
Calling.
Yeah.
What's up, Marlo? Today's the day. You sound like you just got out of bed. Today's the day. There ain't no crime taking place. Oh, honestly, I can support that. What, you want to do live PD today?
I'm trying to be as helpful as I can.
How'd that go?
Listen, I like Dawn.
They raided the BCSO?
I like
shit, how
Fred.
many tears did you capture on camera?
But I don't think either of them fully realize that they're both being manipulated. Because, man, I wish I could just say this.
Oh, yeah?
But I'm the director.
Oh, who was it?
Technically, this isn't even Blaine
How about we
County's
organize
issue.
at the top of the hour in 20 minutes? All right, see you at MRPD.
The
in 20.
clowns are
Bye.
making them think. Look,
Okay. What were we talking about? Dawn?
I think you and Dawn are both getting manipulated to go at each other by the clowns.
Well, hold on. I have to go at Dawn because she's coming at me. I don't want to, but I have to.
Okay, but you're both being manipulated because even you, and I'll tell you why, is that Dawn can come at you and say, because of the manipulations that's going her way, that, hey, Pred, what is this? Like, I got to do blah, 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 because she's getting manipulated. In the same way that you may think that you could just be like, this is it involving you. Because let me ask you a question. You have a contract. Why is it invalid? Explain.
Because my rights got violated.
Okay.
So
it's
the
missing
lawyer
a
who was
signature,
on it-
right?
The lawyer.
Okay.
Who was on
Why
it
does another
also
lawyer? Why does another? Okay. Do you know what intent of sale means?
Yes.
Was there an intent of sale?
Yes.
Okay. So, how is this a Blaine County issue now? It's not. That's my point.
Hey, look, you gotta tell
I
that
do
to
not.
Dawn, man.
But it doesn't matter what she says, right? It's
That's
going to
why
be a
I've been
very
ignoring her.
similar conversation. Oh, okay. Good.
That's why I've been. Yeah, that's why I've just been ignoring her.
Why don't you just get another attorney to sign it already?
Because I can't add anyone to it because Junior Huntley is the one who created the contract.
Have them sign it.
So this is what happened, right? It's actually pretty fucked up. So this Bailey Harvey guy, stupid, entitled cocksucker, dumb prick, right? Dumb as shit. I don't know what he was doing. All right, apparently, he's the one. He was Junior's boy. He was the attorney who was supposed to initial his fucking shit and draft it. All right, the guy never fucking signs it. All right, the guy fucking leaks the contract to fucking Snoopy Sauce, who's looking into me for some reason. The guy's a fucking idiot. Snoopy Sauce is the definition of a fucking moron. Dumbest. The fact that guy's doing detective work over in the BCSO.
Chat, the more I realize, maybe Brian just needs to be a
Him and
judge.
Bailey Harvey are talking about it.
Eventually.
Bailey Harvey's like, I'll just give you the contract, but first let me call Judge Devereaux and see if I can. He calls Judge Devereaux, apparently. Judge Devereaux
One
says
would
it's
argue
okay
there's
for him
an
to turn
intent of
over the
sale.
contract to the police, which it's
I
not.
think Dawn is
Lawyer-client
unfairly taking
confidentiality.
on
It's a private agreement.
a problem that
Right, anywho,
I don't even
the
believe
guy
she should have
then
to.
turns it over to Snoopy Sauce. Snoopy Sauce.
But at the end of the day,
acts
it's
in
also
bad
not.
faith and never verifies this with the judge himself to protect his own ass. So Snoopy Sauce violates my rights. Ava Devereaux.
Because at the end of the day,
apparently
it's
violates my
still
rights
state
as well.
land.
Fucking Bailey Harvey breaks lawyer-client confidentiality, and the whole thing's completely fucked. And this guy, I'm talking to this guy, Snoopy Sauce, right? And this guy, Snoopy Sauce, I sit him down. I'm like, what gives you the confidence? And what are your accolades, accomplishments? Like, what have you done to make you think you can take on a guy like me? The guy stands in front of me and says, well, I failed everything I've ever done, but I learned from my mistakes. And then I say, hey, idiot, you fucked up again. What did you learn this time? All right. And the guy's just a complete dumbass. And I'm like, where is the commanding officer who's in charge of you, giving you oversight, telling you what to do? Who are you checking in on all this shit? And he just proceeds to tell me how there's nobody who's keeping a watchful fucking eye over him. And then, and I'm just like, brother, how can you act like you did this in good faith when it's like, the guy's an attorney? Do you not understand the basics of your job? And it's just like, so my information, my private information, is now public domain due to a series of individuals violating the chief of police rights. And if they would do this to the chief of police, they would surely do it to anyone. And it's literally a fucking clown show. I haven't even talked to Frost about it yet.
Yeah,
But,
you know what? This sounds so similar to what I dealt with this morning. People uninvolved putting their hands into things that don't involve them.
Yeah.
Right? Because they are bored, because they have nothing else going on, and so they latch on to something that is someone else's, castle or whatever. And it's hard to have
Many
recourse to
fingers
it.
in the pies.
No. Yeah.
These people will never learn either unless you fuck them up. Bro,
Yep.
that's why it's like, I'm going to be honest, and I'm not just saying this. If one of my officers did this to you or the sheriff, I would just fire him. Right? If they were looking into you and acquired information in bad faith and violated your rights or the sheriff's rights, I would fire them. In fact,
You mean
I wouldn't
allegations or what?
Really, no, what do you mean allegations?
Well,
like alleging what?
Oh, you're talking about what Snoopy did.
Yeah.
Okay.
What Snoopy did was wrong, and he's too fucking stupid to know it. And then the guy's such a fucking idiot that he doesn't even have any command oversight over what he's doing at all.
Wait, he's doing this actively right now.
No, he did it already. He didn't. I don't know what he's doing actively now. I ain't talked to him since I pulled him into my office and asked him, "What the fuck are you doing?"
This was recent.
Yeah.
Okay.
This
I
was.
wasn't sure if you were talking about
2.5 weeks ago.
Okay. Well, I mean, look, I don't want to hold you to that standard because I had Moss's dumbass go and try to claim that Springfield is trespassing on local property after finding 6 moonshine stills.
Yeah, but I think that's something that could legitimately, there could be a conversation over. Like, I don't think when Moss does that to Springfield, it's in bad faith like what Snoopy Sauce did to me.
It's how we ended up capturing someone, a faceless asset.
Yeah,
She's
but
just acting like a dumbass.
Well, look, here's the thing. That's easy because that's something that there can be contention over, right? For me, there's no contention because these people, Brian, these people look into everything I do and then they don't talk to me about nothing. The only reason why I found out about this is because I went to Bailey Harvey.
I see what you're saying. You're saying because at least she brought it up to somebody, right?
Yes, there's at least something there. For me, there's nothing. I wouldn't have even found out.
You
about
don't even
this dumb
know
shit.
that it's occurring. Yeah.
Yes.
I would argue, and I'm trying to be as honest as you can. Don't underestimate the shitlording that happens around us. It happens to myself. It happens to my department as much as it happens to you, right? It's a San Andreas thing, right? We're not that dissimilar when it comes to that. And I hope you would recognize that.
Well, I do recognize that.
Yeah.
Okay, but the issue is, right? At least what Moss did, right? There's a point of contention.
Sorry,
there's a conversation.
I'm not sorry. I'm not trying to put. I didn't mean her specifically on that comment. I agree with you with what you're saying.
Yeah, it's just these people, like this dumbass, just fucking violates my rights. No big deal, and that is why my entire
I don't agree with them.
Is now public domain, Brian.
It's
my private
thing.
contract that I had is now to the public. And there's really no point in me talking to Frost about it because I already know how Frost is, right? I could sit down, talk to Frost, try and talk to him about this, and the dumb son of a bitch just won't understand it because he's so fucking green himself. Like, the guy just won't get it.
What did he make a report? Like, what did he do? Run me back on that.
So what happened was apparently
Hasn't he been in the hospital? That's why I'm trying to.
I hope he fucking dies. So anyway, Snoopy Sauce fucking was investigating me for shit. People are, and he's looking into me over I don't know what. I still haven't found out. He didn't tell me what he was looking into me for. All right.
You know he can't do that, right?
He did do that.
So I am aware that Snoopy was involved initially. Okay, so you might be overthinking this a little bit with him. Now, this is no defense of him. I know he's incompetent. And let me explain. When I received the phone call from Tessa, and there's a report on this, so you can read it, is I called her and asked what the hell is going on with this thing when I first heard about it. And she tells me, number one, what am I going to do about it? And I'm like, nothing. This isn't my business. And she's like, what do you mean? You're the marshals. I'm like, this is a civil matter. What I'm trying to understand. And she goes, well, you better do something because I know Junior did this. And you know what happened the last time somebody like it was someone, a mayor fucked with us or fucked with me or something. They lost their face. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, it was like I was calling on a 1. She was on like a 10. And I didn't know what she was referencing. Apparently they took Mickey Sinclair's face a long time ago. And I'm like, are you saying you're going to hurt him? And she said, I never, because my tone changed at that point. I'm like, you're fucking threatening Junior right now. Like, what the fuck? Her tone change goes, I'm not going to do it. I didn't do it. The clowns did. And I'm like, well, right now you're facing like, you're giving terroristic threats because it doesn't matter if you do it personally or the clowns do. If you're telling me right now, the director of the marshals on the phone, you're going to incite the clowns to do something to the mayor, like you in big trouble. And that's kind of when the phone call ended.
Ryan, here's the issue.
Snoopy.
This guy, instead of talking to me,
Yeah.
did snake shit and then didn't report it to anybody and violated my rights during.
Oh,
the guy operated
I see.
completely in bad faith. The guy could have literally just came to me and asked me a fucking question. The guy didn't do that. And if he's not going to give a basic courtesy like that to the chief of police, and there's no one giving this guy oversight, then this guy's solely to fucking blame. And I'm going to be honest, he should be fired. Because we can't have listen, we got enough issues. Let the dumb fucks chase the pings and go to robberies and shit. But when we got dumb fucks like Snoopy Sauce working investigations and they don't know what the fuck they're doing, they're admitted to working on shit for a year and never accomplishing anything. Why the fuck is this guy allowed to do it? Who the fuck is telling this dumbass that it's a good idea for him to continue doing what he's doing when he's a fucking moron?
There's a broader issue here. I think this is a command issue, right?
I mean, I can bring it to
There
Frost
needs to be
any fucking
oversight,
Frost.
right? There needs to be oversight on these things. I think you should bring it to Frost. Now, is it fair to say that you and Frost
Hey, you
don't
know what?
exactly
Let's
have the
go have
best
a
relationship? Right?
You know how much I love shouting matches?
I know, but
I'll argue over
Fred,
anything.
look, I have known you long enough. I can deal with that, right? And you can deal with
and
me.
Nino used to hang out
A
here.
lot of people do not even confront me about it because they know I'm going to rip their fucking head off, right? My point there is you got to make sure you go on in the right energy. Otherwise, he ain't going to do shit just because he's got his guard up.
Oh, he's driving around with Sarah Ripley. I thought that was Snoopy Salt. I was about to fucking lose it.
No, Snoopy has been in ICU, I think. Last time.
I hope he fucking dies.
This is how I feel having woken up this morning and have a bunch of fucking retards trying to claim a bunch of dumb shit. And then I have to
but at
sit
least you
here
got something
and
to
be
fight.
like, and then I gotta be like, wow, these people are fucking incompetent. Because, yeah, okay, you reached out to Opal, but you're sitting over here doom spiraling on some shit she's gonna inevitably wake up to, and instead of people having her back, they're instead have zero evidence saying, oh my God, we may have fucked up something with a terrorist. Like, are you retarded? Holy fuck. It's the fact that it's the lack of social cues, basic understanding of like toxic workplace environments that does my head in. And it is that same category. I hate to say it.
Well, the issue that I think, right, that we have with the PD is that everybody wants to do shit, but they're too goddamn stupid to do it right. I mean, look, I hate tooting my own horn and using myself as an example, but the fucking PD was so fearful of me when I was going around as a marshal because I was doing everything right. I was approaching them. I was talking to all of them. I was getting the information. I was fucking jumping on their cases and letting them know
Yeah, you
what
got
I
3 of
think's
them
wrong.
fired.
Nah, 5. 5 and then made
Jesus.
quit. It would have been it would have been 6, but Slacks was in the ICU for 8 months.
Jesus. Well,
so technically 7.
Yeah.
That was 1 for each day.
You know, it can always, I don't know. Yeah, well, like I said, it all comes back to, you know, I don't know. There needs to be some level of working relationships and an understanding of how to act professionally to some degree, right? There's a lot of lack of that, but also a lot of lack of, like you say Snoopy, right? And
Yeah.
Understand that the day after that situation, I got a call saying the marshals sounds like a marshal issue, and I'm like, fuck no, it ain't, motherfucker. Fucking that shit's in your county. We're not gonna go take up each and every fucking case. Like, law enforcement has that capability, right?
This is the first time in my career I can say I haven't done anything illegal. I have been, ever since I became chief, I've been
Why
above
are you?
board.
How do you know for sure you're being investigated? I'm still like confused
No,
by this.
They were looking into the land deal stuff. Beyond that, I don't know what he was looking into because he didn't tell me. So whatever they were looking into me, for all I know, could have been more, could have been less. Like,
Listen, I'm gonna shit on Miller a little bit here while I got a chance, and I'm actually being serious
Shit
about
on him.
this. Do you know a big reason why Junior ended up faking his death? You know what our investigation found?
What?
Is that Miller was stirring the fuck out of the archivist, and the archivist, because he was utilized against Junior, Junior lost his fucking mind over it. That's why he tried to pin it on the archivist, because people were shitlording it, and then the repercussions came. In a way, Miller fucked you. If Junior would have won the election, Junior would have won the election, none of this would have been an issue. He lost
Junior
by what,
almost
15?
won the election and people thought they were voting for a corpse.
15 votes. Maybe 20. Was it 15, 20?
It was less than 20.
It was
less
like
than 20.
literally he could have woken up and won if he was like campaigned for like an hour, right? The votes would have like that. That's where it comes down to, because
And Dawn has
this
no respect for
entire
the guy who got her mayor, because my land deal is what got her that job to begin with. It was my land deal that took out her competition. What a mean woman. What a meanie.
she's just doing what she's got to do. I think your real enemy is less her and more some of the other
Dawn's
shit.
making her my enemy. I even told her that, hey, I could fucking sue you for way more than 7.5 million. She didn't give a fuck.
I'm confused. What is Dawn realistically going to do here? This is a lawsuit between you and the landowners and the legitimacy of the contract, right?
I don't know. She's involving herself. Hey, what's up, Marlo? I'm on my way to MRPD now.
You need to,
Bye.
if I were in your position, I don't know. I'd could probably get the court to I don't know. Listen,
I don't need to do anything. If she's not going to take me to court, if the clowns ain't going to take me to fucking court. Frost, hey, how you doing? I got a bone to pick with you.
Miller strikes again.
I got a bone. Wait,
well, if you think about
your
it,
voice.
it's actually what happened, chat.
Why? Why'd you have voice box surgery? I got a bone to pick with you. I'm gonna have to get you to come to MRPD. I'm gonna have to get you to come to MRPD. Oh! Wait, why can't you just go to MRP? These guys, I hate how much of a tard the sheriff is. What an absolute baboon.
Listen, you got to save that word for people that actually are retarded. You know what I mean?
No, it's funnier when you just direct it.
You're gonna
towards
dilute it
everybody.
like rage bait or what other gaslight, all the other words that are, you know, watered down.
Oh yeah, the watered down buzzwords that people throw around that they don't know the meaning of.
Yeah, because I think it's just gonna win them the argument.
Yeah, uneducated simpletons. Motherfuckers can't even. Listen, you want to know something? You already won the argument when a son of a bitch can't even be. Is too lazy to even look up the definition of the insult they're slinging your way. Goddamn troglodytes.
There needs to be a better word. Troglodyte isn't good enough. It's like weird. You know what I mean? Gonna leave the person in more confusion than anything. Is he coming down or what's he doing?
No. Frost is always. Listen, I can't get Frost to do anything willingly. It always has to be on his terms. He feels like he's competing with me. I don't know how many times I gotta tell him he's not in my wheelhouse. He's not an interesting foe. He's a weak baby man. You're an interesting foe.
I don't think you'd be much of a challenge, Fred.
Bullshit.
I don't think we can, because at the end of the day, like, I mean, listen, you have to remember I'm worn down after the last 2 years, right?
Yeah, sometimes it goes like that.
I just naturally crash out.
Yeah. Sometimes it be like that.
Yeah. But you know what? All right.
Yeah, I'm doing my first episode of Live PD.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, Marlo's the type of guy that you can never schedule anything with. Then he'll be like, Fred, we're not doing it. And I'd be like, well, can't you just, we can schedule it. Then it'll just pop up. Son of a bitch.
Pretending I didn't see her. All right. Like I said, Rhodes already resolved it.
There's
already
fish.
bit. I think if you want to play with Carmine a little bit, you could probably let him know that.
I don't play with Carmine because everybody wants to always fuck with Carmine and treat him like garbage, even though
you're not wrong.
More effort than everyone else.
Isn't that a little sad?
Yep. They're just jealous that they're not able to fucking. Everyone says Carmine's a tard, but they can't fucking hold a candle to the arguments that he can propose and put forward. And, you know, he just tries. He just tries so much harder than the rest of them. Same with Bobby Charles. He's the best hall monitor that MRPD's ever seen.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm glad we can root out that corruption together there, Pred.
Would you
Hey,
ever
that's
wanna
what we
be
do.
on-
We root out all corruption, and we bring closes to everything.
That's
the
right.
partnership between the LSPD and the Marshals is only growing stronger. I'm glad to have you as a best friend, Director Knight.
Likewise. All right.
Oh, the cameras are here.
Oh my God. Oh, Carmine. He's not wrong.
Director Knight.
Just got done having a long conversation with Pred. Went well.
I'm glad to hear. I'm glad
yeah.
that this was all cleared up. Pred said something about pulling pit badges. I'm glad that things have simmered down and that we're not going for the nuclear option. You know, these things can be repaired. You know, we gotta fix everything.
No.
We can build each other up.
Your job's not on the line. So,
whose job is on the line? Ruth. I like Ruth. Ruth's a great person. Ruth is great.
Ruth,
I like what she does to us.
Ruth understood right away that I was having nothing to do with the how things were being handled. So I've already spoken to her. So it happens.
Are we good?
Yeah, you and I are good. Carmen, it's never about you, right? Listen, when you're in a tough position, you know, you're the funny guy who's had to take up all this responsibility and be the brains in the room, right? I can, believe it or not, I can relate with that. I used to be the white pea guy, and then I had to lock it in, and now you're being
the white pea.
made to lock in, right?
Heavy lies the crown. But
it does.
A teammate must know when they need a, lock in for the squad. And I do want to say, I was the highest ranking person in that room. I was someone that was guiding the conversation in that room. If there is anything wrong with how things were handled, that falls on me. It falls on me, Brian Knight. Which is why I want to tell you, I understand you probably think former Chief Moss was spearheading the stir.
Rhodes was.
Oh yeah. Oh shit, he was.
Rhodes was. Yeah, like I said, we've already resolved it at that particular level. Nor did I. Well, I can't disclose the conversation I had with Pred, but I never said that. What particular case I was referring to, right?
I gave him a quick brief on what we discussed, by the way. He has no idea what happened.
Yeah, I explained it. Rhodes already handled it. We're done with that conversation pretty quickly.
You didn't make him mad at us, did you? He's not gonna give us marching orders or nothing, right? Or
not on this issue. No. I mean, I think we both had an agreement, agreed to the fact that I think we are surrounded by a bunch of dumb fucks that, may have reading comprehension issues, may have forgotten how to do police work, etc., etc. But it's not a you thing, not a him thing. It is what it is. So yeah.
Can we agree though, the way she worded that, and off the back of an investigative hold, if we did misinterpret her writing, it's not crazy that we thought she was extending an investigative hold.
No, it sounded like witch hunting, to be honest.
Who was witch hunting? You think former Chief Moss was witch hunting?
No, I think it's like a mix of. I think it's more unintentional due to lack of comprehension, or yeah. I mean, it's pretty you're not really worth your salt as an investigator if you don't know that. A bail turns into a hag, right? And so,
isn't that something that
it's so. How do I put this? It's so obvious that the fact that there's even confusion on it is extremely concerning, right? So,
I think the main misunderstanding is usually
I think a lot of people may be
process to
afraid
this.
too. I think people might be afraid of doing the wrong thing. They probably got scared by what Silas did. And as
it
with
did look
anything,
like Silas was, intentionally fishing for the bail to be extended, for hold to be extended.
Sorry?
From what I heard, he could have walked out of Bolingbrook Penitentiary, but he chose not to, and he's waiting for.
So it was Saturday, and normally the judge will do the extension or someone on behalf of law enforcement, right? But even if he were to, let's say, walk out because the paperwork, let's call it, allows him to walk out, we would then reapprehend him. So him being in Bolingbrook and us coming in and updating that paperwork, that's still kosher.
Yeah, I know. I'm bringing it up because it seemed like he was fishing for a rights violation, he was willing to play into it.
Yeah, and I think we took the bait. So.
No, actually, we didn't. We did the quote unquote rights violation that he wanted us to do. That's not a rights violation, thanks to your insight. and now he thinks we played into his hand, but he doesn't have a hand.
Nope.
Oh shit. Well, I'll tell you this though, director. If I'm ever involved in a situation where like there are other departments that have loose involvement in it and stakes in it, I will always. Yeah, the marshals. The marshal, there was a Marshal Blunt had some degree of involvement. That's why I brought you guys in. I didn't bring you guys in. I was the one who made the call, and I didn't bring Ruth in to like try and stick her on the justice. That wasn't what I was doing. That's not what we're doing either. It wasn't, hey marshals, this justice is doing fucky shit. It was, hey marshal, a marshal's involved in this. We think you guys might want to look into this too, with us.
Okay, all right. Carmine. You know, when am I gonna get you over here?
The day Charles Danger changes his mind. The day someone sways him. Yeah. Did you hear? You know what, Director Knight? I'm gonna give you some intel.
I'm listening.
Word on the grapevine is that Charles Danger may be contemplating stepping down and handing the mantle over to another.
Am I putting a report up for that?
You want me to put a report up for that?
Well, yeah, if you're making, you know, it's one of my grievances was that there was no like statements put in. What I received was a summary of potential allegations. Yeah, I would need to know who said what. Yeah, put a report in. I can't go off he said, she said, right?
I'll put a report in now. The title letter to the director.
It should be in a fit. Remember, this might get posted somewhere, so.
Oh shit, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Therefore, but okay. Well, hey, I
am
hope
gonna have to interview.
Well.
I may need to interview Gates just to make sure, you know, even though I don't
shit, he just ran over a cop.
Yeah.
He just ran over a cop.
I may need to interview Gates. I may not. Ruth may. It depends. We'll see how we divide it up. But you know, we need to make sure that there was no wrongdoing or anything like that.
You know what? Due diligence. Due diligence. I hate bureaucracy too, director. I despise it, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to do what you gotta do to get where you need to get.
Well, okay, all right.
All right, director.
All right.
I will speak to you the day I'm made redundant. And question, can I, if I do join the marshals, I outrank Duncan. All right, I'm hanging up.
Wait, hold on.
Yes?
Don't let Maxwell hang up, okay? Just say this. Okay, I'll talk. I'll see you in 30 minutes. I'll go off duty.
Okay. Calm down. If the dog wants lasagna, I'll get the dog lasagna. Yeah, I got it. No problem, Mr. DiNapoli.
The moment he said that, I'm like, Maxwell's definitely in the car with him. Stir Friday? Well, I'm sort of like, you know, I'm trying to bring some of them. Look, if I can't get them to understand, here's the angle, right? If I can't get them to like necessarily like understand why this was a big deal, right? Because I genuinely think that it's possible that they're unaware of what they did. Like, can I ask something? I actually believe that they may not realize what they were doing.
I'm walking upstairs. What the fuck do you want from me? Cool it.
Unless Ruth was stirring, which is possible too, right? But so I'm sort of teaching by giving the pill back. Yeah, but that's the problem right there. It's that covering your ass is different than coming to a conclusion, right? But there's still a requirement of due diligence of seeing, like, once again, let me underline this. I'm not daddy, right? These people are employed by a police department. Their command. It is their job to also validate, right? Especially when you have the capability of it. Because mentally, it's going to be hard to convince me otherwise, is that there was immediate belief that there was wrongdoing. Otherwise, you would not spend an hour without actually, like, willful ignorance is not an excuse. Yeah. Yeah, when it's at your fingertips. I'm out and about with sushi. If you are, oh, that's so nice of her. Okay, Blunt has been updated. He's been made aware. Boom, boom, boom. We need to do the, oh, Riker.
Hello.
How you doing it?
I'm doing good. Just crashing out.
Over what? Please don't say archivists.
No.
Okay, because I got another crash out thing. You want to come up to observatory? We can drive. I can fill you in on some things.
Sure, yeah. No problem.
All right, easy. See you in a bit.
I'll be there in like 3 minutes.
He did the Brian thing. I'll let him vent first. But I got to fill him in because he's going to be the local PD point of contact on Archivists. And let me crash out Saturday. Wait, is it Saturday? It is Saturday. Wait, is tomorrow Sunday? Wait, isn't it Sunday? It is Sunday. Okay. Man, you got me fucked up, bro. I legit was like, wait, what? Wait, did I read it wrong? Oh God, I'm being LSPD chat. Oh God, I need to wash my mouth with BCSO. Guys, you have to understand, okay? There's a different way to interpret what he wrote. There's another way to interpret that. Because Sunday comes after Saturday, so you can see. There's a different way to read that. sentence. Wait, Riker and Wolf are around, and Bean. Oh, I can get them. I can get them sorted in. Let's fucking go. I see. This is also what I mean with the. I mean, I've not had the best start of my day, but you first.
It's not a major crash out. I'm just counting down the days until we get our fucking tools taken away.
Oh, drones?
How'd you know?
Because I'm already aware. I ignore it because don't worry, we'll still have them in the marshal's office.
People are using them just to find a suspect that's fleeing.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a warrant apprehension for like Line Buddha and Alfonso, and they like jumped in the water and Nova pulled over.
Today?
And was like, I'm using a drone. No, this was like 5 days ago.
Yeah, I know it was Nova too. I would say this. Look, it's a season to be jolly. Fa la 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 la. Everything that was and still doesn't matter anymore. Or
yep.
Corruption, false allegations, witch hunting. Everything is an excuse because oopsie. Even though it leads to people being miserable.
Did you make that up on the spot?
Yeah. Hey man, as long as I'm having fun, why should I give a shit about anyone else?
True.
Yeah, you like that? I'll sit in the back. You're responding to this, I assume?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 78. Okay, I'm gonna sit in the back.
Right.
Did you like that? I'll give you a laugh. You ready?
Yeah.
My car was parked on Route 68, and I needed a ride. And I saw a car. I ran up to it. It turned out to be JJ masked up.
So now shoot the tailgater.
Damn, okay. What's he up to?
And I got in the car because I convinced him, like, you know, I need a ride. Like, I'm not going to do anything to him because he still thinks we're going to arrest his ass over the marshal warrant, which we don't plan to because we've got other shit. As we start driving, I get on a dummy channel and I go, I'm getting kidnapped by JJ. He jumps off the car.
Crossing Strawberry, Eastbound Carson, crossing Davis. Megamall, crossing Brogue. Approaching Roy Lowe.
That would never not be funny.
Left, northbound.
You opening fire on this vehicle?
Open fire.
Approaching Capsule. Approaching the Big Horn, northbound Roy Lowe.
Wait, let me take my gun out too.
Northbound Little Big Right, eastbound Capital.
All right, I'm good. I come here for fantasy too.
Right, southbound Palfrey
I
Street.
feel like
Approaching Innocence, pushing
we
Bridge.
can't have fantasy.
Factory, maybe.
Left eastbound towards Bridget Alley.
Oh,
Innocence.
factory, hold out.
Right, southbound Orchard. Southbound Orchardville, approaching the meat factory. Slowing by meat factory. Entering meat factory, there's about 4 cars here. 4 cars.
Everyone position outside. Watch the entrance, please. He ran in wielding a class
Back
1.
Of the factory, there's a Sultan, B-Star, Tailgater, Central Classic wide body, and a Beast on scene.
Alright, let's watch the entrances. Everyone, could you thermal the rooftops above?
Adrian?
Car coming from the back. Oh, it's us. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm at the back door.
One on rooftops. No.
It's a bad door?
This is the front door.
How do you...
Well, you know what, guys? Seems like a local
opens very slow.
PD issue. Enjoy. I'm gonna go take a walk. No, I'm kidding.
Not Chicken Factory, that's the one in Polito.
God damn it!
Sorry, meat factory?
I got in for 5 minutes. I joined a car for 5.
Right
I don't want to
At the
do
exit.
that.
I'm running Toby.
There's an eagle hand watching that.
Open fire on anyone inside.
Is that the right door, right there, you sure?
Yes, it is. You just gotta keep running into it and it'll open for you.
Fuck!
Careful, it's a hard door to push, though. We need all of our units here before we even lose one person. We need to be smart about this.
Do we know if they have any class 2s?
back. We don't know. We've seen only class 1s for now.
Do you want me to drop the co-pilot or keep the co-pilot?
We need shooter crystal. I'm gonna be honest.
All right. I'm gonna drop her a little bit away. Semi.
Where's Bjorn? Bjorn, are you on radio?
Hey, firm, I just finished documenting that vehicle they ditched at Legion.
Copy.
76.
I think Carmen, come here, Carmen.
That's us. We're at the rear. There's an individual holding it. Look like Miguel.
Right, we got Bjorn here. We've got enough units so we can start pushing this and clear these corners.
Alright, front door team is gonna start moving up.
I'm gonna watch the left.
What are you doing in the back?
Hey, they got this. I'm here to lead from
All
the
right.
back. The problem is too many.
Careful peeking the back door.
Yeah.
There's no one left to lead.
And 223 reattach. You need me? Meat factory and orchard.
Oh, we pushed up quite far. Oh, they're here.
Okay, we've seen
Don't push. Stop pushing so far. Hey, what are you playing? Splinter Cell? Why are you pushing in so fucking quietly?
We said we'll
Didn't be in the
push.
cold room.
Okay, can you hold where you are and not push anymore?
Yeah, we are holding.
Okay.
This is the plan. This backside is a lot better to push than that side. So we need our
You're
overwhelming
getting
force
shot in that area.
on this
Now
backside.
would be your time. They're all this way shooting us. At least 3.
Oh, we have people up in the back too. Okay, all right, let's get everyone in the back. Come on.
Yeah, you guys are getting shot there. Pull back.
I forgot
if you
this
stay there, you're getting
taps.
shot. Toby's down.
Oh my god, dude!
Okay, we need to push the back. Come on. Come in the back. Come on. Back door. We're gonna get ready to push.
Oh
Do you
my
want us pushing
god!
with you?
We're gonna have to push the back. We're ready?
Yeah.
Come to the back. Come to the back, Fred. We're pushing the back.
I'm pushing the back. I'm pushing the back.
Once Fred gets here, we go in. Carmine.
Do you want front pushing too?
Front needs to hold and apply pressure, and we need to push back.
Okay.
Come on. No time for a cigarette, Fred. Come on. You're in the line of fire too.
Okay, hold on. I need a cigarette.
You listen. The front needs to just hold where they are and apply pressure, but not push. Are we ready in the back?
They're talking to us. They're asking for ready.
Okay, we're going in. We're going into the back. Push, push, push. Push, 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 push.
Are we
push.
holding this? Are we the front?
Push, 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 push.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Pushing in the back. You guys hold from the front.
people in the rear are pushing away. They're running away.
Yes. Move methodically. Move methodically.
Bjorn you got it.
I think someone's by the. I think someone's by that meat thing. I think I saw
Bjorn
move.
down. Go, 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 go,
Slow
go,
down.
go.
Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
No, no.
Do not slow down. We gotta get on top of them. Keep pushing.
One hit in the head. One
Keep
shot.
Oh my god, I
hit
got
in the
one
head.
tapped.
Sis,
It looks like you shot yourself. You think
Crystal
so?
and Knight are down on this.
Bro, I'm getting rid of this.
One down, one. I'm gonna go down. Frost is down. No one on the front side.
is anyone up inside? I've got people. Have I got any officers who are still up and able?
Oh man, I barely made it out alive. It's a fucking bloodbath in there.
Alright, I believe all officers inside are down.
Yeah, I'd believe that after what I just saw.
Right, can you get up onto that construction? The one that you're under?
Yeah, I'm working on it right now.
This is the perfect time. What is it? We haven't done this in a minute. What the fuck is a website? Lo-fi. Bow, bow, bow. Oh my god, we only have 14. We need to start hiring, chat. Dead. 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 Oh my god. Not playing. Not playing. Not playing. Oh my God, it's Nikes. Metagamed. Gonna go in there. Playing. Wait, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? Okay. All right. Got it.
Hey, yo, bitch. Hey, Kyle,
In one of the buildings?
Hey, Pray, where you at?
One chance to
Yeah,
put
my
your
seat's
hands
car.
up.
Where you at, Pray?
Surrender, pussy. Hey, come down here and surrender. Where you at?
Think so?
I'm going for it. I'm going.
Hands up, come down here and surrender, bitch. We won't kill you.
I'm bringing Aziz out the other side.
Brad, can you hear me?
Is he up there?
I think he jumped down. I heard him jump down. Oh shit!
He's in the corner. I told you guys.
Brad, are you
You guys good?
Is he up there with the shotgun?
Yeah,
Pull
he's
back.
Defense.
Down.
Is Miguel down?
He's got a fucking shotgun and this
Are
guy
they
goes
leaving?
pushing
Have they
this
left?
shit.
Which side is he on?
This fucking guy, bro.
Is he behind the white?
He has an outfit.
He's down. He's
He's gotta
down.
be down.
Yeah.
I'm about to take his shotgun.
I'm
Jeez.
taking that shotgun too as a trophy, bitch.
He's down.
You stupid bitch. I told you put your hands
Actually,
up
I'm
and
gonna bring the
surrender,
car before I
bitch.
start moving, though.
This is what you fucking get.
Give me a second, I'm gonna grab the car real quick.
You should have put your damn hands up, came down those stairs. You know what I'm saying? Well, you would have surrendered, would have left you alone, pussy.
Oh, nah. Oh, nah.
You got lucky. My
let's
cover.
go.
Do you have a car over there? Look. Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck, man, fuck the PD. Shoot it, who's shooting?
You good looking?
I didn't hear no shots.
Alright, we've got no EMS on frequency.
We got Aziz or what? Or is he still in there?
None of them are on duty.
Aziz in front of the exit.
Alright. I'm gonna put him in your cover though.
Somebody's shooting him, I'm bugging.
Is there one that I
I
hear?
don't know, they could be in the
That one might have
construction
landed.
site now. I don't know what to do.
Oh, they might have. They have landed. I'm gonna go on the roof of meat factory. If I see anything.
That one's in the sky. See it.
That one's in the sky.
We just dip out of here, boys. So we got the boys, right?
Yeah, I believe there's I'm talking to myself, but there are still multiple vehicles on scene. Driving around the street.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you go to Aziz, there's no point.
Where the meat factory is.
No, we don't have a Z.
Oh, you don't?
Still
Okay,
multiple
gotcha.
vehicles
Yeah,
near
yeah.
the exit
give me
of
a second. We're
the
gonna
meat
try and
factory.
get-
to grab him without getting
Wait,
shot or
wait,
no?
wait, just wait. He's
Wait,
on the
hold on,
roof.
yeah. We come up here. Pull up the corner. No, pull up the corner underneath.
We can't. You can't
Jump up.
climb to the second portion though. I know what you're talking about. Maybe right here.
Right to the right, ladder, bro.
I'm on the rooftop right now.
We're
Look.
checking the roof.
If you jump down.
Careful for it. They might call you out on Air 1.
I don't think they realize. I don't think there's anyone up left.
You're next to you now.
Hey, who you is, big dog?
I'm on the roof. I don't see
Go ahead,
nothing.
it's double.
What's talking to him?
Ain't you a
He's not a
fucking
cop.
cop?
Not anymore.
Bro, I'm gonna grab a.
Wait.
I believe the vehicles are still
Oh
circling
my
the area.
God.
I don't even fucking know at this point. One vehicle's leaving now.
Oh.
Front of the
Oh.
No, dude, I'm in the way.
Oh, I thought he was getting kidnapped.
Hey, this what your dumbass wanted, huh? This what your dumbass fucking wanted. You finally got what you fucking wanted, huh, pussy? You finally got what you fucking wanted. You been begging for that shit, pussy.
Yeah, you mean?
Yeah.
Who's been begging for it?
Out of here, boys.
Wanna know who's been begging for it? This motherfucker right here's been begging for it, dickhead.
Pretty sure you've been begging.
You have keys?
I don't have keys, sir. No, it's just the
What the
bottom.
fuck do you do in this situation, man? Like,
Send the aircraft! Send it in!
got 2 vehicles leaving currently.
You guys, these right?
Westbound.
Fly your plane in! Fly it in!
Will you bother changing them or just ask for them?
Oh, do I not have stoppers now?
I mean, it should be good. PD's gonna deal with that whole fucking shit over there.
315.
Yeah. Nope, nope. Have a fun time in hell. Opened your goddamn chest cavity open, bitch.
Yeah, I seen your bitch ass running the cover that wasn't there.
Yep. God damn it, the fucking destructible. Sometimes the environments are extremely destructible. You know, hey, look, it is what it is. It ain't anyone's fault. But hey, look, as you take behind me, that's one of the shooters right there. I blew his chest open. I blew his chest open with the shotgun. Completely open.
Hey,
but
how
we
you guys
have
doing?
amazing medical care here. Hey, Knight, how you doing?
Pretty good, not too bad.
Fuck you, Brad.
Fuck you.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, there was a PD shootout over at the meat factory.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Alright, for those of you who can hear me, I think the area is
All right.
Hey, Miller!
Oh, hey, Brad. Hey.
Hey, I heard you're not taking Brian Knight's shit anymore, man. I'm proud of you.
Oh, wait, what's that about? What's that about, Miller?
I'm gonna be honest. I tried to call you earlier, sir. I think.
Yeah, I heard you're not taking Brian Knight's shit anymore, man. Hey, look, I'm proud of you.
Communicated properly, but yeah, it's okay.
Oh, what? What's going on?
How's work?
Work's great, and I'm gonna get back to it.
Wait,
all right,
Miller, you don't want to talk about it?
No, not really in a hospital now. I did call you earlier. You
Oh.
it.
Yeah, I got, director, you're
Yeah. You got director what?
Probably was going to say you're an upstanding man.
Yeah.
If you want to chat, just give me a call, man. I'd love to speak to you.
Okay.
Oh, shit. That's my guy.
And a lot of energy.
Oh, yeah. That was Lucas Miller. Lucas Miller is one of the young futures of
Where
this
the fuck
police
is that
department.
bitch, Lucas Miller?
One of the young future leaders within this department. We have a lot of time and money invested into him.
Quite the
about his
gig of Chad.
development and education.
Oh, is this
I
recording?
gunned down 2 of them in the construction site with a shotgun.
Yeah, we're not live today, just recording.
Oh.
I almost took them all out. Hey, Jenna! Hey, how you doing?
Hello, Kyle.
I'm glad, Jenna, I'm real glad that you made it out of there okay. I'm real proud of you.
Sorry.
You ignored my call, man. Yeah, I'm the director. Like, hello. Oh wait, let me call Riker. Yo, what the? Oh wait, he's probably ran over there.
Yo, just gonna grab my car and I'll swing by and pick you up.
Okay, I don't know what happened. You know, just.
I think we were both crashing out so hard that we just passed out.
All right, see you in a bit.
All right,
bye. Oh man. Dun 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 dun. So I ran into Miller. Okay.
Ready to unpack this one?
Yeah. So Miller's like two head ass called Ruth yesterday and told her Brian is keeping me out of the case. Same fucking crying bullshit.
Wait, didn't he drop out? Like,
exactly. So this fucking degenerate had his girlfriend stressed out to the point that she wouldn't interface with Sean. And then I had to go mediate that with Ruby. She explained to me that, you know, Randy's stressing out over it, anxiety, blah, blah, blah. And then I had to go tell the fucking archivist that, hey, I don't think they're involved. They're, you know, just let him know. And subsequently, I said to Brandy, if you have to give a name, like life or death, because you shouldn't be willfully giving out names to a terrorist. Like, you don't just give cop names out, right? You don't know what their intention is. I said, if you have to, you give it to Riker, right? And all said and done, Miller woke up, told Ruth. Knight's kicking me off the case. I don't know how he came to that conclusion, just brain dead LSPD shit, or maybe Brandy stirring, who fucking knows. It was crazy, right? Like, you know, you claim all these things and the next thing you know, there's like stirring involved. It's like, okay, so you do want to be involved. Anyways, and said that he's going to do his own investigation.
What? Into the archivist?
Yes. So I'm like, okay, this guy's going to end up getting like, we're going to end up, listen, I'm going to have to bring him through the I may need to open a case on Miller. Like, I mean, genuinely, right? Like, this guy's so retarded, I don't think he realizes what he's doing. I did notify Pred on the matter, but I just ran him into the hospital. Like, so.
So his.
Oh, by the way, he solved all the puzzles.
According to him. Okay, but what did he say exactly?
I swear to God that this was his argument that was relayed to me. Now, I can't wait to hear from him, but the problem is Miller doesn't actually talk. He just cries. So this was relayed to Ruth that apparently he did all the shit. Like he solved the keys and this and that. I don't know. I'm very confused, right? Because I thought they were out. And then all of a sudden he's accusing me of kicking him off the case, which was never it. I want him working with you. And he's crying again that he's not getting attention from the director. It's actually fucking dumbfounding to me. Like, I don't know. I'm very confused, right? Because I thought they were out. And then all of a sudden he's accusing me of kicking him off the case, which was never it. I want him working with you. And he's crying again that he's not getting attention from the director. It's actually fucking dumbfounding to me. Like,
All right. Well, I mean,
so here, I'll handle that. Don't worry about it.
Sure.
I'm gonna get you onto our case files. You know, Randy's out, so LSPD doesn't really have an investigator on the case. Miller's not to expand the scope beyond what he initially was dealing with, because now it's dealing with Faceless and some serious matters. And if he lays a hand on it or tries to interfere or does something without writing reports, which he hasn't been doing, I'm gonna, you know, he's gonna lose his job. I mean, so but I'll have a chat with him, see what he wants. So that was my
what it is.
Morning. What were we talking about before this?
Oh, you were giving me a rendition of your LSPD Christmas song.
Oh, that's right. We're talking about drones. So yeah, I wouldn't sweat it too much. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, I don't think we're losing drones. I think, well, okay, I shouldn't say that. We've already lost things this last month. I forgot what we lost. Something got pulled recently. It was a misuse.
From Metro Box.
I don't remember. I was notified of it. It's not something I use. But yeah, we are aware of the situation. We've recorded it. And if, I mean, at the end of the day, I'll put it like this. I wouldn't worry about anyone losing anything. If it does, there'll be drones in the Marshal's armory, and if you guys need them, you know, you can just hand them out to you guys. So
fortunately, in that instance where I saw it, fortunately McNulty was also on the call and was like, no, we're not using a drone for this.
Thank God. Yeah.
I think Daisy also shut it down pretty quick.
Good. Yeah, it's you guys are using the right thing, doing the right thing. Unfortunately, you know, common sense must be utilized. Sometimes it doesn't exist. What you gonna do?
I feel like sometimes it goes beyond that, and there's just a whole lot of self-sabotage.
Yeah. I think the thing is, some people need a very real conversation about what happens. That they're unbeknownst to. I think the problem is some people can't read between the lines. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'll take action on it.
Sometimes people just need real consequences to get the wake up they need, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that's the tough part is, that's a difficult part. But anyways, no, not the listening device. Marshall's got reports of the I don't want to deal with children shit, man. So until it becomes like a concern, I'm not going to really approach it too much. The TLDR is Nova's been using, allegedly been using drones pretty significantly without writing any reports, which is not only against the SOPs, but it's like a walking roads violation.
On the,
but the thing is, there's no like evidence of it, but it wouldn't surprise me if it's occurring either.
Shit.
Sorry, say again?
We're just waiting on the like individual report category for the archivist.
Oh yes, I should talk to you and Maeve today on that topic and get you guys. Is Maeve around? No.
She is, yeah.
Oh, she is around. Good. I'm gonna try to get you guys onboarded today.
All right.
Yeah.
Sunday's a good time for that kind of thing. It's usually pretty quiet.
Yes, I was gonna do it the last 2 days, but I think you were around, but then she was around, and then Or I think maybe she was out the last 2 days. I don't remember. One of the two.
You want to do that later?
Yeah. I need to. Been dealing with a bunch of fucking admin shit all day. It feels. You know what? Let's go chat to Miller about this.
Shit, all right.
I'm gonna give him a ring-a-ding. See,
Ryan. Hello.
What's Pred talking about?
I don't know. You tell me. I assumed you spoke to me with you earlier.
You were in the hospital with me.
Well, yeah, he shouted that I heard you're not taking shit no more, so I assumed you spoke to him.
He was talking to you.
Well, yeah. I don't know then. If you don't know, I don't know. I didn't want to speak to you.
Yeah, what's up?
You know, well, I heard that you spoke to Ruth. And it seems like what I communicated to her didn't get communicated to you very well.
Okay, what's up?
My whole thing going to Ruth is obviously she spends a lot of time with you. You have a good relationship with her. I was kind of going to her for her input of how I should approach you. For the past month or so, I've very much felt like you don't want much to do with me, which is understandable. I think how I dealt with myself and how I approached you wasn't the best.
No.
I kind of wanted to fix that. I didn't really know how to go to you, and I kind of explained to her how, the things that have pointed in the direction.
Have you been out of the city for the past week or so?
I've been around still, popping in here and there.
Okay. All right.
What's your point with that?
How would we have had this conversation if you weren't around?
I don't know what you mean. I was going to approach you, but we haven't had a conversation.
Okay. So, did you communicate that we're removing you from the case?
No, I explained to her that I felt like you didn't want me on the case. And I explained
why?
that you had told Brandy that you didn't want me involved with the
I didn't say that to Brandy.
So you didn't tell Brandy that you didn't want me involved with the third thing?
What third thing?
The third key or whatever the archivist is planning when he wanted
No,
names put
what
forward.
we spoke about. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have a chat with we're gonna use chain of command. I'm gonna have a chat with Ruby. Ruby is aware of what Brandy told her, including but not limited to, and I'll express this exactly verbatim, is that she's getting anxiety on this. She wants nothing to do with it. She has stated on a number of occasions that she is writing the reports. She doesn't know where you are. You aren't doing them. She communicated after some new developments happened. Sean tried to reach out to her. She said to Sean something about not wanting to be involved. I called Ruby. Ruby called me back after speaking with Brandy, saying that she's anxious, getting anxiety, this, that, and the third. And she doesn't want involvement in the case. And that she has to give names, right? So I had to go out of my way and even tell the archivist to, if Brandy doesn't want to be involved, she doesn't need to be involved, right? As for your name, which I don't know who the fuck is starring this. Either this is a comprehension issue, or a stupidity issue. I don't know which of the two. But nobody should be providing a terrorist with names for law enforcement. Because
Completely
if
on the same
someone
page.
dies, okay, that is on the person. So if Brandy goes and starts giving people's names because she wants out, if that person gets hurt by that individual, she is liable. So
Agreed, and I think we're all on the same page of that. You also apparently tell me if this didn't happen.
It doesn't really matter what happened or doesn't happen. This is a SASM case, right? And I want to just make this very clear. The archivists are a state-level threat. They're involved in the faceless. They're involved in a series of things. I think you're aware of that, right?
Yeah. Did you not go to Brandy and say, like, if he forces your hand, say these names? Did you not do that?
And?
Yeah, that's like my whole thing of why I thought you had an issue with me, because you gave her like a few names.
Why
to
are
put
you
down.
jumping to that conclusion?
Because she specifically asked for me to have my name down, and you said no.
Because you're not there by her own fuck. I asked her, when are you going to be around next? She said, I don't even know. So why would we give a absent cop's name to the archivist in a situation happening in shift 2?
Okay.
As opposed to Riker, who has been around, who is going into that shift and knows how to handle that situation if push comes to shove. I don't really understand. Like, you do recognize you jumping to the conclusion you're getting kicked out when I've explicitly...
I don't know where you've got that from.
Well, that you're not being involved, this, that, and the third, however you want to phrase it.
I felt like you didn't want me involved, and if that's the case, I'm fine with that, Brian. I'm not that arsed.
You can.
I
you
will
have
happily step away.
Has Chris not been working with you? Has Riker has he not been working with you? Have these people not been working with you?
I haven't spoken to them in over a week since the last key.
How many hours have you been on duty this week?
Probably 20.
Okay.
Buddy.
Has there been any developments over the archivist?
No, not much.
Okay, so you do recognize this is a little schizo to be jumping to those conclusions.
Okay, Brian. Okay.
Do you know? Now you're getting offended. Do you know what that means? Like, you're
what
jumping.
Does it mean?
It means you're jumping to conclusions and having fears that do not exist.
I just don't want to argue with you anymore, to be honest, sir.
Argue
I'm just
about what?
over it. Just politics and I say this?
It's not
did you
politics.
Say that? Okay. It can be whatever you want, sir.
Okay. Is this the default? Is you get a little bit of pushback and you start getting in your feels? Because this is not it. I'm telling you straight exactly what's happening here. You go to Ruth instead of through your chain of command, right? And then start making these allegations and assumptions about someone else because you feel like you're excluded when everyone that has been involved has been including you. That's an allegation,
I went to Ruth yesterday because I thought she was your friend, and I thought I could take advice from her. I thought I could take advice from her.
You know this is a job, right?
Okay, so she's not your friend then. My bad.
What does friend have to do with anything? What the hell?
Well, because if I'm going to someone, if I think I have an issue with you, and I go to
this
someone
is not
that
a
I think
personal issue.
gets
This is
along
a
with her,
professional issue.
And okay, it's a professional issue then. I'm a professional issue my way out of this. If you need my help, let me know.
Listen, man, I don't know what to tell you here, but you're acting like a real victim when all that's being said is you can't go around making claims about other people that are unfounded, right? Including but not limited to saying things like you're ignoring my phone, like you're the... I don't think you recognize how entitled you sound, is what I'm saying.
Okay, Brian.
This is how an adult would handle it. Hey, Riker, what's going on with the archivist? situation, anything new, here's another option, right? Hey, Ruby, I think that maybe they may not be involving me. Can you find out what's going on? Chain of command. Hey, Knight, what's going on with the case? Right? Not going around other people's back and coming up with all kinds of like allegations that make no sense. If we wanted you off the case, I would have told that to Riker. I would have told it to Chris. I would have told it to any other individual. But these fears you're making up on your own accord. And let's
I
not
don't know
let's
how
and
you came to that conclusion, but you know we can carry on with our day.
And
I'm gonna be honest, what you're saying is just not true. I went to her because I thought I had an issue with you, and I went to her to ask for advice how to deal with you. Because every time I speak to you, it's like speaking to a brick wall that just paints narratives constantly. I'm over it, Brian. You think people that you shit talk me to every day don't tell me?
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking shit talk you.
It's like
no fucking
and then
shit.
You pretend you don't have an issue with me. It's like I'm not stupid. Like you shit talk people to me every day, and you don't expect them to tell
listen,
me.
I'm gonna tell you
And
just
then
straight
when
up.
I go to someone to try and fix the issue and be like, yeah, he has an issue with me. How should I deal with it?
You're gonna take the case. You're gonna do your own investigation. Are you dumb?
No, I didn't. See, I didn't say that at all.
Okay, so you have an opportunity to clarify. This is why you have a chain of command.
It's like speaking
this
to a brick
isn't a
wall and it will
friends
just be
thing.
painted
No,
in a
you
narrative
stupid fuck.
over
You
and
use.
over.
There's a chain of command. You decided to make this personal the moment you decided to go to my friend on a professional police matter instead of your chain of command. You have your own girlfriend who told me that you're not doing shit. She told me this. She did.
She's standing right next to me right now.
Fantastic.
And she's fine with me.
I never said she's not fine with you.
I don't know what you expect.
I never said she's not
You expect
fine
us to
with you.
write the same reports. Like we're together.
You're just making up shit now. I never said any of
I'm
those things.
making
This is
up
what
shit.
Brother, I don't know what to do with you. I'm gonna be honest. I tried to involve you,
I'm
Miller.
gonna separate from the case and end off.
I think this is what you wanted. I think this is very predetermined by you, to be honest.
I've given up. When I went to Ruth to try and fix things with you and it gets spun.
Why? What do you mean fix things with me? There has been nothing. Brandy, I have literally, my interactions were, hey, Brandy, what is going on with this Shank case? Have you put anything? She says, I don't know. Miller's not writing anything. I've got to do it myself. And then the last conversation was, hey, I'm getting anxiety. I don't know when he's coming back, blah, blah, blah. What do you want us to do? We need to make forward progress. Right?
You say there isn't an issue between us, but like, again, you think people don't tell me that you talk shit about me every day.
Why would I be worried about you until you bring up these things?
Okay.
Miller, this is all in your fucking head. I think you, listen, Miller, do I think you're a good cop? Absolutely not. But I have a lot more going on in my life than to be worried about a law enforcement officer and what they're doing on a daily basis. I have a lot more shit on my plate.
And I agree, you're better than me, and I could never be your standard, so
I think
you're
the
just
standards. Listen, I think listen, LSPD and BCSO both made that choice when they fired you, right? This isn't a I'm better or you're better situation. It's you're taking something and making it infinitely worse. Just answer me this one question. When you have a professional issue, do you go to your chain of command or do you go try looking to a friend and making it personal?
I have gone to my chain of command so many times. I've gone to Pred. I've spoken to him over and over again how to deal with you, and that I felt cut out of the case. So instead, I tried a different
That's your
route.
feeling. What were you cut out of? Can you answer that?
You literally told Brandy to not put me on the list.
Do you know what that list is? Are you not listening?
We're never going to agree, sir. We're never going to agree.
Agree to what?
We're on two completely different spectrums.
Yes, we are. You're not wrong.
It is what it is. It is what it is. Have a lovely day, okay, Brian?
Yeah, take care, man. I hope everything works out for you. Bro, this guy is so dumb.
I think it's very important.
He said we cut him out the case because we're not putting him on a death list.
I think it's a very important skill to...
That was so bizarre. Holy fucking shit. I don't think I've spoken to someone that stupid in my fucking life. I'm beside myself.
There are a few people in law enforcement currently that I really do not like whatsoever, but I am capable of working professionally alongside them. I feel like that's a very important skill.
I said, I think you're acting a little schizo right now. He goes, all right, Brian. I'm like, do you know what that means?
He asked you if you know what schizo means?
No, I don't know, man.
Oh, you asked him if he knows what that means.
Yeah, he's getting spooked by ghosts.
Oh.
So, long and short of it is, because I told Brandy if her hand is forced to give your name, and only your name, not even Chris's, not even Sean's, but someone that's around and can take on a particular time and date if her hand is forced. Apparently that means Miller is off the case.
Oh.
These people are crazy.
Okay, so where does that leave us? Who's
I
working
guess
the
he's
case?
off the case, I guess. You, Chris, Sean.
Right.
Holy fuck. And then if Miller does what Ruth said he would, which is run his own thing, we'll just, go to the docket, get that handled the right way. Brother, this guy goes, I thought Ruth was your friend, so I went to her to see how I could deal with you. Deal with me on what? I think he has probably spent his entire life being babied, that I don't think he's actually grown up. I don't.
It's a shame too, because I'll work with anyone.
I know
what they're doing.
I asked him too. I asked him, have you asked anyone what's going on with the case? There's been literally nothing. I don't know. He's just fueling all kinds of, I don't know. It's such unnecessary, just weird drama, to be honest. His own girlfriend, brother, has literally been complaining about him. To me.
Well, we lock in, we move forward, and we deal with the cards we've been dealt, I guess.
Man, oh man. Yeah. He wouldn't understand that I do not need to speak to him. He literally can go to Ruby. Oh my God. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
I literally tried to explain to him he's not removed from the case. No names should be given. Even Brandy texted me and says, I don't know what just happened, but it wasn't my intention, and I think it's all just communication issues, plus perceiving things differently.
100%.
Like, I tried to tell him we were never removing him. This is because I said to only I'm
There's
gonna
literally
let
no
Brandy
point.
know.
Yeah, there's literally no point running a parallel investigation because like they're gonna end up coming to us anyway.
Hello?
That I got stunned like by that conversation. Look, for some reason Miller thinks because you haven't given I want only Riker's name given to the archivist only if absolutely like life or death, because Riker is around, has been around, and knows how to handle the situation if it gets really bad. He thinks I'm kicking him off the case, which
Yeah, I imagine that probably got communicated to him, but in a paraphrased manner.
Yeah,
with
so
very
I
few
told
words,
him
right?
that. I told him that.
And he
okay, I told them
perceived that in
because
the way
it
that
might
he
not
did.
just mean it's for the game. It could be something else. That
exactly.
Could be bad. It
I don't
could
want you to
implicate
get
me.
fucked by this.
Exactly. I told them that. And then he spoke to Ruth. I wasn't there for that, but he said he feels like you're not involving him or whatever. Those were his words to me. I don't know what he said to Ruth. You're gonna have to ask Ruth or whatever. But
I did.
I don't know if people are like she's like just assuming what he means.
good?
I don't know
You
because
all
I
right?
know people do that.
I'm
I've seen
good.
it in 4K.
Yeah, there's
several
only
times.
there's only two things that I was told. One is what you said, like that I'm removing him from the case, which isn't the case. Right? I
Right.
don't know where that comes from.
That was
And-
never said with Miller though. That's the thing. According to him though.
No,
so,
he.
You know.
No, that I feel like I don't want him involved or some feels
yeah.
thing, which
Yeah.
doesn't make any sense because he knows why the name wasn't given. That's the only evidence he has, right? Like let me make it
Right.
clear. I don't think he's a good cop, but that doesn't mean I don't think he can be. Like I'm not going to keep him out of something that's fucking weird, right?
Right. And I
and
think because of like your past experience with each other, that also added to it. That's why he felt like he was getting quote unquote kicked off.
Brandy, I'm going to be honest. This is all professional to me. All the feelings and the this and that. Like I have a job to do, and that's like the state, my people, both departments, even my like. I can't just ignore it because someone feels a certain way. You know what I mean? But the second thing that was conveyed was that he told Ruth that he's going to do if he needs to, he's going to do his own thing and not like he's going to do his own thing.
Yeah, I didn't get clarification on that from him actually.
And he could have said it
when
and
I
forgotten.
First asked, he might have.
I don't, that was what's communicated to me. Maybe he forgot, maybe he didn't do it. I don't know. But for me, the key thing here is I tried to tell him this is not personal. He should not have gone. He told me that he went to Ruth because she's my friend and maybe blah, 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 which.
Yeah, because he didn't know how to approach you.
But the thing is, like, he's got to go to Ruby, right? Like, you got to go through chain of command.
Yeah. Okay.
Because otherwise it turns into this personal, like, touchy-feely shit, which has no place in an investigation. If you and I do not like each other, we still got to work together, right?
Right.
And at a professional capacity, that's when you go to your boss, your chain of command. Just like, you know, when you wanted out or whatever, it was handled through Ruby. It would be wrong. Like, it doesn't make any sense, right? Regardless, I don't know where his head's at. I don't know what he's thinking. If he wants out, he's out. That's his choice. My main concern is if he goes and does things unilaterally, that's going to get ugly really quick, right? And
okay, yeah.
So,
I don't think he said that or meant it, or maybe Ruth misinterpreted it, but
which is possible. Yeah, I didn't even bring it up during the conversation just now. I think he just wanted to hear from me that I'm shit talking him and hate him, or I think he just wanted confirmation.
Okay, apparently he told Ruth Brandy's gonna put my name down anyway. I never said that to you, by the way. No, I didn't. I said I could put your name down because if they're forcing my hand, he's doing it. But
Wait,
I
what
wouldn't go
happened?
against Knight.
Wait, sorry, say again.
Just,
I
I
didn't
think the miscommunication came from. Sorry, I didn't mean to run away. ADHD. The miscommunication came from. Apparently, Miller said to Ruth that Brandy said that I said I'm still gonna put his name down anyways. Correct, Miller? He's in front of me. He said something like that. So I bet that's where it came from. I don't think I said that, Miller. I think I said I brought up the idea that
Am
I
I
could do
crazy to say this is not that complicated? And this is a hyper overreaction to, hey, let's put Riker.
He keeps saying I'm over it, so.
Sorry?
Miller keeps saying he's over it. I don't know if there's any use still talking about it.
Yeah, I transparently, I'm going to bring it up with Ruby, just so it's documented.
Yeah.
I'm pretty over this too. I'm fucking exhausted.
I know.
This sounds like a hell of a lot of drama for literally just, hey, let's put Riker's name if you got a gun put to your head, right? It doesn't go any deeper than that.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we can close this chapter of our lives.
Okay. All right. I appreciate it. Please,
No problem.
if he does think about doing something unilaterally, help him understand that that is going to be really bad for him, right? Because
Right.
then I have to act, and that's not. I have more interesting things to deal with rather than like charging a rogue officer, which I hope he doesn't do. I'm only bringing it up in case he may have said that, right? I don't think he did, but in case he thinks that, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Okay. So.
Yeah, I already explained
right.
this to him. I think he understands.
All right. I appreciate it. All right, Brandon.
No problem.
Take care.
Get yourself a carrot or something, then get a truck.
Noted.
You're gonna ruin that thing.
Noted.
You can store way more.
Yeah, you're not wrong on that one, actually, with regards to it.
Bro.
All right, I'm
Chad.
rifle and evidence. You can.
Am I allowed to have fun?
Yeah, is anyone actually awake for that? So, you know, so I can actually get a license.
If there's go down to City Hall and check if there's on the front desk. If not, put it out 3-on-1. We will we'll come get it sorted.
Am I not allowed to have fun?
Say less. Appreciate that.
Bro.
All right. You be safe, Miles.
You too, mate. Have a good one.
All right. Problem solved.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
What's the solution?
I think he just wanted out and he needed a reason to crash out about it or something. He needed an excuse.
Other than just saying, hey, look, this case is a bit much for me. I just hand it off.
I have no idea.
Right. What's Brandy doing?
I just let Brandy know. I'm like, because she texted me, right? And I just want to let her know, like, I don't know. I made it pretty clear to her that, like, listen, don't have Miller do something stupid. Otherwise, he's just going to get rip-bozoed, like, real fast.
Yeah. Is she still deciding if she wants on the case or not?
I don't think she wants on it.
Say that again, sorry?
I don't think she wants on it.
Oh, okay. All right. I mean, makes things simpler for us. I think until we start feeling like the powder keg is getting pretty packed, it doesn't really require a whole lot of manpower, right? Because we're just
No. I think that's kind of what it comes down to, right? Like, things are going to happen, like, randomly.
Yeah, and even then, like, it's only like a couple hours of work to go collect a key so far. I'm conscious of the fact that it could pop off, but
Yeah.
Like, we haven't had any fucking actual physical events happen yet in terms of like police response.
How would he know that? Scalp. And yeah, it's justifiably shit talking. If you act like a tard, people are gonna call you out for being a tard, right? Like, I mean, just because you're, crying doesn't change the fact that, you're like threatening a case and making allegations. Of course you're gonna get shit talked.
So I was responding to a text. Do you remember Ethan Turo?
Name doesn't ring a bell.
Okay.
Ethan Toro. Oh yeah, what was that about just now?
Oh, the guy I just spoke to.
Mm-hmm.
He was hunting illegally. We gave him a chance to go get a license. Took his hunting rifle, put it in evidence until he gets the license. There's been man,
Give me one sec. I'm going to just gonna let Ruby know about it. Ruby, give me a call when free, please. Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
So I was thinking that it might be worth seeing if you can appropriate the hunting facility and just have the guy that runs it move out to like up north. And this would actually be a double-edged sword. I'll show you. Have you been into the hunting processing facility?
No. Oh, you mean by the carpet factory?
Yeah. So that's like a big processing facility, and it's problematic because all the people that are hunting in the north then go down into the south to sell all their stuff, and that money goes to Los Santos County.
Huh?
Because the guy is stationed out of the city. Right?
Oh.
And so
wait, doesn't it take out of Los Santos County though?
Doesn't what take out of Los Santos County?
Well, what do you mean they get? Sorry, you mean the benefits? Like you're saying money is made by Los Santos County?
No, so like I guess whatever money is made for the state on hunting pelts and meat sales, etc.
Yeah.
Like the tax or whatever. I don't know the specific details about where the money is exactly taken from, but when the state makes money off of people hunting, it goes to Los Angeles County because the pelt trader and the meat processing guy are both in the south at next to the carpet factory. And as it turns out, it's a shitload of money.
How much are we talking?
And so, what was that?
How much are we talking?
I have no idea how much. I have no earthly idea, but I know it's enough for Dawn to be kicking up a stink about it. Now, to be fair, we're scraping pennies here, so, it could be relative to Ellis County not that much, but I mean, would make for a killer, assassin facility, right?
I think we got enough of those. We got like, we got the.
What about a black site, man?
Oh, wait, let's go in there real quick.
It's atmospheric in there. It's like, it's got like old Davis PD vibes. Like Gotham City kind of stuff,
Oh, Jesus.
Imagine you get thrown down on the couch with a black bag
Oh
over
my
your head.
fucking God.
It's nice in here, man.
There used to be keys to this place. Let me see. No, there's no latches anymore. Oh my God. Could you imagine this right over here? These like side rooms right over here. Could you imagine? Just pop that shit open.
Or even the door on the front that I tried to get into. This one.
Oh, yeah. Actually, it would make it that much better just because the presumption is, you know, that people are going to come here for civilian work when in reality there's a bunch of like people held up in the bottom.
Someone comes to sell their pelts, and the guy's like, don't mind the screams. That's just here. But I was thinking, like, this guy needs to fuck off up north so that Lieutenant Blaine County makes the money, and that leaves the building unoccupied.
Inashira. 24/7, really? EV Winters.
What?
Taking a look at recent incidents.
Oh.
Voluntary subpoena?
Yeah, I saw that.
What the fuck? Why are they looking for a voluntary subpoena? How you doing, Jaina?
Doing all right, Knight. Okay, I have a FOIA request for a Marshall thing. For a recording that you'll have.
I don't. It should be through the normal channels. Wait, what is? Wait, for recording for what? Wait, are you a magistrate?
No, I'm not. I'm a lawyer.
Oh!
I'm a lawyer. That's why I'm calling you.
I got so confused.
No, I haven't been a magistrate for a while.
Okay.
The elections had ended until like.
You're on the pursuit.
Can you give me a call back?
Can I give you a call back?
Yeah. Give me a call back. I'm just in the middle of something.
Oh, no, you're good.
Or send me a text with the details or whatever it might be.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Easy.
Is it like a police report? Is it a?
No, they just want they went through a Marshall interrogation and just want the recording of their interrogation.
They should just get the incident report and such.
It's Frederick White.
Okay. So, FOIA the incident.
He just wants the recording itself. He doesn't care about the report or anything. He just wants the interrogation he did with you.
Which would be in the incident.
So just FOIA the incident?
Yeah, just go through the normal means to get the FOIA in, and then we'll process it.
Easy.
Easy. All right. Appreciate it.
problem.
Make sure you do it officially. This is not a proper notification.
I will do. I'll do it officially. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
I'll speak in person to a.
Okay. I appreciate that.
Yeah. I got
All
you.
right. All right. Take care.
All right. Bye-bye.
Oh.
We're old friends. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
man.
I was saying hello to my.
Yeah, we're just
my
chit-chatting.
old pal.
Okay, so you're not pursuing this vehicle?
What vehicle?
I lost it. Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh, they got the hook. Okay, you ready? Oh man.
More tea.
Well, I don't want to talk about it. I swore an oath not to talk about it. But let's just say we got a massive hook on something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You mean like on like a case or like on a property?
Let's just say that chess is being played on the checkerboard, right?
All right.
Oh my God, this is going to be great. So the TLDR is in the interrogation. Frederick, without realizing, gave us probable cause for needed in order to get aiding and abetting on Brandon Valentino.
Oh, there's another one.
Whom he stated was a rat. When
What is going on?
with the statements that he made and the circumstances that took place, effectively, we're going to use those in order to press charges on Brandon over the aiding and abetting. Which, fuck, I needed to talk to Ruth about today.
I think they were mimes.
I'm gonna get the entire thing. We'll clean up the report and then send it.
Well, I'm looking forward to the bombshell of a docket posting.
Oh, it's I'll put it this way. Sometimes people like calling each other's rats and then literally they realize that they ratted someone out. Oh boy, man, I hope I can get Ruth around. That's gonna make her. Oh man. Exciting. Well, no, even me and Ruth said we weren't going to go into details too much about it. Hold on. I think we wait for Blunt. Just got updated.
From what direction?
Okay, good. What time is it gonna be at? Okay, that's coming up around the corner. All right, let me see.
Coming in now.
They...
Yeah, coming in now.
You're going to get
They
beat.
said, let's
if you
try
and
it.
grab them, you're gonna be beat. You're gonna be beat. Toby, can you
Crystal,
pull
put
the
that
car
away.
You're gonna get beat.
No. Okay, Wolf is around. I think right after this, let's get them onboarded.
Oh, they dipping.
That was class use.
You don't have that thing on him.
Yeah, it was custom.
Yeah, class use.
Bean, can you come back down?
Confirm.
We call that class use, Toby.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, fine.
Oh, my bad.
You can class use that.
We need to go hospital, Bean.
Hey, sorry, I was in my head for a bit.
All good. 281 this mountain ready.
353, same traffic. Gonna head to CMC. If someone could get those cars sorted.
What is this about?
I'll put up a incident report.
I don't know. They just called for 77s, I think.
Has the Calico been documented?
Oh, like
Is
a
that
bank robbery
Calico?
or something.
I have a general
Has it
question.
been,
So the fact that he
requested
said
by
Brandon is a rat gave you over. It's not just the statement. It's the contextualization of the statement. For Brandon to have been a rat, it would infer that the arrest that took place would have only for him to state he's a rat implies knowledge of Brandon's whereabouts. You have to contextualize it. It's like if someone was murdered inside of an office and you know, you caught the culprit, and outside of law enforcement someone goes, hey, Brian saw that happen, but I haven't let me give you a better example. It all comes down to contextualization. He's saying that Brandon knew about its whereabouts when you contextualize that. And it becomes irrelevant because that's how we're going to frame it. We don't need to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that that ripped him. Is that making sense, Evelyn? It's the only logical conclusion you can draw. And even if it could infer something else, he didn't provide the clarity. And we already know that Brandon knew his location. In the same light, right? You have to understand that in the same light, what's the evidence that Brandon ratted anyone out, right? It's phone calls, right? same phone calls that Brian has had with every other asset. Is this statement alone gonna be how we press charges on Brandon on this? No. It's both things. And Brandon pleading on it is kind of the play. Well, you'll see as it plays out. It gets too gassy for you. Riker? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Riker's head just popped, so he's not following the vehicle right now. I'll wait for him right here. Crazy almost all this started because Jose tried to drive Bones' car back to BCSO. Oh my god. Bro, I never got to witness all of that go down. Like, how crazy was it? Fucking poor tow truck driver, man.
Any 10-8 units going to the jewelry store?
You good?
Radio check.
Can I catch a break? The tow driver keep on going. Ryan.
Wait, can you hear me? Hello, hello?
Oh, there we go. Yeah, yeah.
He kept driving. I let him know on radio, but no one responded, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What are we gonna fine. How are we gonna fix the PD? I can fix her.
I don't think we need to. I mean, it's you know, things are going well enough. And quite frankly, any overstepping, you know, that's when I come in and slam the dick. All right, I'm listening.
Solution.
Okay, what is it?
PD restructure.
Restructure?
PD restructure.
Oh my god.
That'll work. That'll fix it.
Yeah. Misery loves company, right?
Yep.
Could you drop me off right after this? I'm gonna get a couple things done, and then I'm gonna try to link up with you and Maeve and kind of go over some of the things. What's going on, Danger?
Hey, for the apprehension of that high value target, does 3 million sound good for the San Andreas Star Marshals?
Yeah, sure, man. Like, I appreciate that.
All right, I'll get that sent over in the next hour or two. Okay.
Which one is this for? Is this for when I got, when we got Silas, or when I kicked off those cases and apprehended the double murder, the double homicide yesterday?
All right, we can do upwards of 4 to 5, okay? And we'll go from there, but ideally...
Okay. Yeah, up to you.
Yeah, we
up
can.
to you.
Oh, hey, you're doing work. Okay, I don't really
Hey,
see
I
any
appreciate
harm,
it.
man. You do what you gotta do. All right,
All
appreciate
right,
your
just
service,
make
Brian.
sure
I'll get
it's
that sent
like,
over.
you know, commented in there.
There will be. It'll
Okay,
be very
easy.
explicit on why you guys are being paid that amount and why it is warranted, and I'll be very clear about it.
Okay, I appreciate that. All right, awesome.
Take care, Director.
Thank you very much. You take care.
An observatory or office?
Yes, observatory, if you don't mind. All right. I appreciate you. I'll be within the next hour, all right?
Sounds good.
Easy. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's start cooking. I do want to talk to Frost as well. And I need to wash my mouth with some clips. Sassam is hiring a receptionist. See page. Who would make for a good receptionist? I'm excited to see the numbers. It was going to be Eve, but Eve joined the Blaine County Mayor's office. Wait.
Oh, hello.
Ramona? You're back?
Oh, sir, Mr. Knight. Oh my God. Hello,
Holy
sir.
shit. Long time no hear. How have you been?
Oh, life has been great, sir. I went to Japan. I was away for like 10 months, and then fortunately
Okay.
I got removed for inactivity, but in a good standing. But I'm trying to come back to the PD, so yeah.
Okay.
That's
Well,
okay.
that's good. It's good to hear your voice. So glad you're back and excited to see you back in the PD. So,
Yep, for sure, sir. I hear you're leading the marshals.
I am. Yep.
Oh my God! Congratulations on your new position, sir. It's really good to hear from you. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Hell yeah. I
cannot
appreciate
thank
that.
you enough. Seriously, I cannot thank you enough for even taking me on when I was a cadet.
Yeah, absolutely.
You really taught me a lot, sir.
Well, if you have any trouble getting into the PD, please do let me know.
Oh, it's okay, sir. Even if it takes me months, I'm willing to wait. I'm pretty patient.
Hell yeah. Well, that's the way to do it. So,
Yeah.
all right. Easy.
Did you need anything from me, sir?
No, just wanted to say hello.
Oh,
Okay.
I got you. Oh my gosh. A good thing. I just finished my impound. Actually,
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I thought I was gonna get robbed or shot or something. It's from
Mm.
a robbery. So yep. I'm
Okay.
safe. Okay.
Easy.
I'm just learning turf for the first time. That's all.
How long have you been back for?
I'd say 3 or 4 days, sir.
Okay. Hell yeah. Okay.
Yep. So, it's not really that long, but I'm still trying to adjust to everything.
Yeah.
I'd say.
Yep.
So, yep.
Makes sense. All right.
Yep. Oh! Hey! Hey! Don't hit! Hey! Stop it! Oh!
Are you good?
Stupid Larko! Oh! The Larko hit me. My politer. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. Awesome.
It's okay. I'm fine, sir. I'm fine.
All right.
I'm just trying to adjust to everything. Well, if you need anything, sir, just don't hesitate to call me.
Okay.
You got my number. I
Easy.
will leave you to it. I feel really bad. I don't mean to interfere or anything, sir.
No, you're not at all. Well, hey, I'm gonna let you go. Like I said, it's good to see you, and I wish you the best of luck. All right.
Yeah, you as well, sir. I look forward to seeing you if I'm back on the force.
Oh yeah. All right. You stay safe.
All right, you take care, sir.
Bye.
You too.
Holy damn. Okay, Ramona. Ramona. Okay, let me grab my drink. Give me a sec.
We went to Del Perro Beach and Chumash yesterday. It's a freak show, just biceps and breasts, and everyone eats kale.
Dude, my cat's just been... My fucking police cat has just been sitting there for God knows how long. Last 2 days, she's just sitting in the same spot. Just sleeping. All right. Clips time. Any updates on this? All right. I got some Chipotle, dude. No! How do you do? I don't even know how you do premium on this. Fuck! That's why maybe it's scuffed.
From its long development history to what we know is coming to its 1.0 release, here's everything to know about Escape from Tarkov.
Chat, give me a 1 if you're planning to play Tarkov. Give me a 2 if you aren't. I'm gonna be honest with you. God damn it! Night.
Hey, how's it going there, Mr. Brian Knight?
I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself?
I'm Doug Dimmadome. I seen on Twitter your the SASM is hiring a receptionist.
Yeah, are you interested?
Yeah, I'd like to see if I can maybe schedule an interview.
We're not doing yes, absolutely. So if you can send me a text message, full name, state ID, kind of just a brief little bit of a background, you know, go ahead and we'll get one scheduled later this week.
Well, you wouldn't be able to do one right now?
No, not now, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. I'll be sure to send you a text.
Okay. All right. Where are you from?
I'm from North Yankton. Yeah, I grew up in North Yankton, a little suburb over there called the Hollow Meadows. You know, I'm from up there north. It gets kind of chilly. Came down here because it's starting to get real cold up there. And I heard the weather's down nice over here in Los Santos.
Okay. All right.
I'm just visiting some family. And I seen your Twitter ad, and I said, wow, you know, I'm unemployed right now. I have an extensive background in law enforcement. This would be perfect.
Wait, you do? Oh shit!
Yes.
Wait, are you in the BCSO or the LSPD?
No, I'm not in anything. I like I said, I work up in North Yankton.
Well, okay, the police department up there.
No, I'm a secretary.
But you moved here.
No, I'm visiting. Like I said, it's because it's wintertime up there. It's really cold. It's snowing, and I just came down here to visit some family.
Okay.
And I just so happened to see your Twitter ad.
Okay. All right. So, tell me a little bit about yourself.
Well, yeah, I live up in North Yankton. Like I said, I'm down here visiting family. I'm a secretary. I have an extensive background in law enforcement. I feel like I'd be a good fit.
You said extensive background in law enforcement, but you're a secretary. Could you expand on that?
Well, I'm a secretary for a police station.
Okay.
For it's NYPD, North Yankton Police Department.
Okay.
Yes.
Is your last name Miller?
No, it's not. I told you my name's Doug Dimmadome.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
You know, if you're free today, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be in town. I'd love to maybe stop by and we have a chat in person. Get a little a cup of Joe. Maybe get a biscuit in there. have a little brief chat about some extensive conversations you'd like to have.
Okay. You know what? We'll do this. Yeah, send me the text message and we'll get right back to you.
All right, thank you,
All
sir.
right.
You have
Hell
yourself
yeah.
a great night.
You as well. Take care.
Bye.
Comes from Russian
Sorry, give me a 1 if you're planning on playing this. Give me a 2 if you're not. I'm gonna tell it, keep it real. All right? I'm gonna keep it real here, chat. I think I'm definitely gonna play this. I have a feeling it's gonna be dog shit. God fucking damn it! Because there's been no marketing.
Is this Mr. Brian Knight?
Oh, hey! Are you applying
Yes,
for receptionist?
That's right. I would like to request a job.
Okay, what kind of job?
Well, the job that was advertised on the yellow pages, I believe. I would like to apply for that job, sir.
Okay. Can you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Yes. My name is Michael Lazen. I'm from North Yankton.
Okay.
What else?
Oh,
would you
what
like
else?
To know there?
Well, anything really.
Whoa.
Your background.
Is this the job interview or is this a phone call?
Well, yeah. I mean, consider it like a pre-screening.
Okay. Well, actually, I have a history of well, I used to attend school.
Mm-hmm.
Then I attended college.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm looking for a job.
Oh yeah, what'd you go to college for?
Well, actually, I went to college for engineering.
Holy shit! What kind?
The one where you you engineer stuff.
Well, yeah, but there's different kinds of engineering.
Right, but like the good kind.
You didn't get past the first couple. Did you end up like turning into communications? Did you switch majors at the end?
No. I passed with flying colors, sir. I did.
Okay.
It's just but anyway. How much does this job pay? I need a good paying job.
It pays. Give me a second. Someone's watching. Oh, the fuck. Hang tight. Shh. Shh. Okay. Sorry, I was doing Overwatch on something. So what if you could send me your name, your state ID, just a couple sentences about yourself, and we will add you to the list.
Add me to the list. How do I get to the top of the list?
I mean, it really depends. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna probably schedule interviews.
You know who my dad is? You know who my dad is?
Who's your dad?
Kyle Pratt.
Well, you trying to get the job, or you?
Well, my dad's in high places.
Okay. Have you tried asking him for a job?
No, I don't want to work with my dad. I hate my dad.
Okay. You know what? We're gonna put you at the top of the list then.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah. Hey, ignore that next text message that comes in. All right. Okay, fantastic. Top of the list.
You have a great day.
All right. You too. Oh my God.
Up a battle state game.
Sorry, what I was saying is, watch my phone go off again. What I was saying is that I have a feeling this is gonna flop because where's the advertisement? Yeah. There was a trailer. There's no advertisement. The trailer barely has views. There's no like, no one's talking about it. It's like a silent 1.0 drop. You know what I mean? And so that's why I'm really afraid. And there's no information. There's zero information about what's going to be in 1.0 other than the story. So I have a feeling that it may actually be pretty cooked.
Battle State was founded by
but I hope I'm wrong. I'm going in with very low expectations. I just hope that when I actually play, and we'll find out together, chat, because on the day of release, I am going to, I do plan on, what do you call it? Like I'll play it for a day, maybe more. Like, you know, we'll do some RP and then we'll go do this for like 6, 7, 8 hours. But we'll see. We'll see. Let's see what they got to say. Maybe they got some info in
this. They
this.
made Contract Wars, an initially browser-based FPS that was released in the early 2010s. Soon after, the newly formed Battlestate Games got started on developing Tarkov. The game had its first public demo via Twitch in 2016 and went into a closed alpha in August of that year. At that time, only a limited number of people were able to play, and even fewer were able to talk about their experience. This lasted until July 2017, when the game entered its beta period and became available to everyone. And now finally, Escape from Tarkov is getting a 1.0 release, with around 425 updates and patches having been applied to the game in the near decade since its closed alpha launch. The titular Tarkov is the capital of a fictional Russian region known as Norvinsk, which acts as an economic bridge between Europe and Russia. Set between 2015 and 2026, Norvinsk has collapsed thanks to political and corporate corruption, leading to insular factions vying for control of the region. Individuals that pillage its remains, known as scavengers, or scavs for short. Aside from the scavs, 2 major private military corporations have also moved into the area. United Security, or USEC, is a Western company hired by Terra Group, one of the corporations that has led to Norvinsk's downfall, which has brought on USEC partly to cover up its illegal activities. The other is BEAR, or Battle Encounter Assault Regiment. It was formed by local officials to counter USEC and uncover the corruption of Terra Group. These 2 factions, thrown in with the Scavs and several other smaller factions, set the stage for Tarkov's extraction survival gameplay. When players jump into Escape from Tarkov, they are asked to choose which faction they wish to be a part of, USEC or BEAR. Each faction starts out with different gear, voice lines, quests, and NPC interactions, but otherwise function identically. The primary game mode in Tarkov is PMC Raids. This is where the player chooses a loadout.
Is this?
Players to
Wait, this has nothing on it. Okay.
Hey folks, welcome back for another Escape from Tarkov update video.
Talk to me!
If you're new to the channel, I cover all things Tarkov, from tips and tricks to the latest news, straight from Battlestate Games themselves. We've got a ton to unpack today as we edge closer to the full 1.0 release on November 15th. This video is going to be packed with info on bosses, cheater bans, PvE changes, Steam wishlist buzz, and then the fresh battle pass for Tarkov Arena. So let's dive right in. Keep it concise but informative, just like you guys like it.
All right.
That's right. After a decade of early access, or beta, or whatever you want to call it, the game's finally hitting full release. Now remember, this comes with a mandatory wipe for everyone on PvP, and even PvE if you want to experience the 1.0 content. If you don't want to wipe your PvE account, you don't have to, but you won't be able to play the 1.0 content. But moving on to bosses in 1.0, Nikita tweeted here and said that bosses are going to spawn around 75%, and that's right out the gate as we get going. Now, this is a carryover from some of the testing they did in the hardcore wipe. Though to balance things for the early game, their loot and gear is going to be nerfed, which is huge. It needs to happen. Or you won't be able to just farm the bosses right at the start of the wipe for top-end ammo and armor from killing them. This will encourage progression without overwhelming new players, but it'll leave the bosses in there for more interesting raids, so expect tougher fights but fair rewards as you grind through the wipe. Okay, next up is cheaters, the bane of every Tarkov player's existence and something that gets asked about every time Tarkov comes up. Now, in a recent announcement, BSG revealed that they banned over 8,000 cheaters in about a 3-week period from September 26th to October 17th. That's one of the highest ban rates per day we've seen in, man, a long time. This just shows they're ramping up anti-cheat efforts ahead of 1.0. Or maybe just there's a shitload of people cheating right now. I don't know. With this, Nikita also teased they're preparing something special for the cheater scum. I'm not going to speculate too much on what it means, as it could be anything from new detection tools to, you know, boot level anti-cheat, kernel level stuff, all of those fancy buzzwords that get thrown around for everything for Black Ops and Battlefield and all that. But whatever it is, hopefully it has a lasting impact, because we all want less cheaters in Tarkov.
Okay.
Now shifting gears over to more loot containers. So give Arena Battle Pass 1.0 is
So I don't think there's like any information on this. Yeah, I don't think there's any information on this, man. All right, let's do it. Wait, what the fuck?
Doug Dimmadome, how may I assist?
How you doing? I am just returning your call. I noticed the text message, and that state ID doesn't actually exist in our system.
Yeah, I'm not from Los Santos. Like I said, I'm from up there in NY, North Yankton.
Well, technically, anybody that flies into Los Santos, regardless of where they originally are, airport, automatically given a
Sir,
state ID.
why are you speaking like that?
That was my secretary. I put him on the line to explain some of the more intricate details of how the legal system
so you
works.
put me on hold for your secretary. Got it. Thank you.
Let me just put you back. Let me just transfer. Excuse me, sir. I understand that your state ID is 567785. That is well beyond the state ID limitation that we have currently. It would absolutely break our 32-bit integer computer system. Based on this, it appears this might be a fraudulent number. And I did hear, as part of the pre-recorded recording here, that you're from North Yankton. While that may be true,
I am from North Yankton over there in the Hollow Meadows district.
Very good, very good. Well, here's the thing. Even though when you did fly into Los Santos International Airport, you would have been given and issued a citizen's card, since dual, triple, etc., etc. Citizenships do exist in the state of San Andreas. So, do you have a San Andreas state ID that you may have available?
Yes, I could go to my hotel over there by the airport, and I could go get it if you'd like. Or I could bring it to you in person. We could have a chat. You know, I'm more of a in-person type of person. I don't really do this cellular phone internet stuff that these kids do nowadays. I prefer to be in person, give an in-person interview. You get a sense of my character, get a sense of my personality, how well I work with others. I'm telling you, I'm a top prospect up there in the University of North Yankton.
Last name?
That's where I graduated, sir.
Oh my God, that is fantastic. So
yes,
am I.
I graduated in business and law. I have a great sheet record, and you know, it's great.
You know, I wish I could be like you. See, my brother's the one that gets most of the success. He's a law enforcement officer, actually.
Oh, nice. Hey, congratulations, man.
Well,
hey,
it's more to him.
Congratulations.
I'm not the cop. You know, I'm just an IT expert. He's the one that became a cop.
Okay. You mind if I speak to your director or your boss, who I was talking to earlier?
Certainly,
you know?
absolutely. Give me just a second. Let me just put him back on the line here. Night.
Hey, sir. So I just got done talking to your secretary. Mate, he set up a meeting between me and you here. What's his name?
His last name Quangle.
I'm not sure. He didn't give me his name, but I'd like to. He said he set up a meeting between me and you in the next 15 minutes, an in-person meeting. I'd bring all my documentation, Social Security, state ID, passport, all my doctorates. You know, and you guys get a real understanding of my character and my personality and how well I'd work in the environment of the San Andreas State Marshals. I feel like I'd be a great candidate.
Okay. Well, like I said, you know, send the information over, and when we do our scheduling, which is probably this week, we'll set a time and date.
All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate the call back. Thank you.
Absolutely.
All right. All right, sir. I thank you for the opportunity. I appreciate your time. You have yourself a great day.
All right. You take care now.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Let me get Riker and Maeve, and let's get them all cooked in. Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna chase you now. Can I call you back?
Yeah. I need to talk to you and Riker, get you onboarded.
Okay.
All right. Easy, easy. Yeah, take your time. It's not a rush.
Okay. No worries.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Easy. Talk to you soon. Bye. Do 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 do. Da da la la. Da la la. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Digga 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 digga. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boo do do. Doodle it. Do 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 do. Did you go through the brook, Frank Cave? No. Let me go ahead and do that. What's the game of the year this year? It could end up being Arc Raiders, but I think it's going to be like Expedition 33. Actually, Ghost of Yotai. For me, it's Ghost of Yotai, but I haven't played Expedition 33, but I hear it's like extremely good, and I do want to play it. We're just caught up in like a million different things at the time. Is it really that good? You guys saw me play Ghost of Yotai. Is it better than Ghost of Yotai? Like, actually? It's amazing. Like, what would you compare it to? Like, in terms of, like, of other games that you have played in your life, what level is it on? Expedition 33. Well, it doesn't, I don't mean like, what is it like? Like, if you were to say like, oh, it's at the level of like Ocarina of Time or whatever, you know, like in terms of other games based on your personal rating. Wait, what? BioShock? Wait, what? Wait, actually? Hey man, stop doing that. I'm a cop. No.
It's who's taking photo.
Okay, I didn't know. Okay, I just wanted to know if you guys can get back or anything.
And there's a massive shootout here on Las Lagunas. I just drove by it. Some dudes clapping a bunch of dudes. A lot of vehicles crashed out, bodies on the ground. Oh, you guys are here already. Lol.
Yeah.
Need backup?
Yes, please. It's only us.
All right.
Hey, firm. It's only us. Everyone else is 7 out back.
Who's leading this?
To 9.
Who's leading it up?
I guess Miller.
All right.
Lucas. Oh well, he had popped. Well, I can take over. 1, 2, 3 down individuals. Let's recover them. Let's group up on top of the Las Lagunas and cease repairs, aid, and maybe charge them. Bring them, everyone at Las Lagunas, Brandy.
Da na 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 na.
We have 3 shot down on the freeway from what I can see.
Yeah, we have at least 5.
Bro, that was so strange. I'm like chilling, I'm driving, and then I just see some guy pop, pop, pop. I'm like, where are all the cops?
What are we doing if people come in and try to grab me?
Beat them probably.
Alright, as long as everyone's on the same page.
Yeah, it would be, okay, beat them down, and honestly, no, just beat them down,
Hey, one more person to come grab this guy wearing blue on the freeway. He's on the on-ramp of the base.
I am coming to get this individual.
Thank you, Chavez.
Do. How much time do we have? We have an hour and a half. Or 2.5 hours? 2.5 hours. Wait, so Ocarina of Time, is it actually that good?
1 baton per person. We'll just call out who we're gonna bait. They get out. Multiple get out.
It's amazing. You'll see. How many hours? It's probably like 40 hours.
Honestly, no, how many units do we have? Not enough. Let's just go with beating. I honestly was thinking just to shoot them.
There's a secondary shootout taking place right now to the west, over on Movie Star.
Okay, if you want, you can document it, but I'd rather have backup here.
Yeah, no, I'm staying here. I'm just letting you know where they are right now. The peak of the Puerto Freeway.
Classic drill GSL first aid.
Bad news, I lost my camera, so I'm not going to be photographing it.
Should be in the lockbox.
Car.
Wait, the car gameplay isn't my style? Wait, what kind of car gameplay is it? Like, listen, man, I might be down to... I might be tempted.
I'm place so I can click castings after, but I will be watching them.
Mr. McAllister. Stevie Hill.
I see a car getting repaired or somebody getting robbed right now. I'm just communicating what I'm watching.
Just so you know, a reminder, it's a class 2 situation. We're using class 2.
Diddle-a-doo.
Kukulski.
Oh, I like that. I enjoyed. I thought Final Fantasy VII Remastered was incredible.
And a blue Greenwood. I just watched those people shoot down other people.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if that changes your mind. If they come back on scene trying to grab people, I don't know.
Yeah, no, it does change my mind. Let's just give them warning to not come back because they're gonna get shot.
I'm just telling you, those are the people that I saw shooting over here on.
Hey, just real quick. Hey.
Shooting, so yeah, again,
Are you coming back?
They're gonna come back.
All right, just be careful because if you do come back, we gotta.
We're gonna shoot.
You know what I mean?
We're on the grass off ramp of La Puerta freeway on ramp of the Pero, Toby, just beneath like Las Lagunas.
It was John Joyce that just drove back. He's been warned also not to come back.
Was he? What car was he in?
It was the blue Greenwood.
Okay. The other members of MAN are robbing somebody on Palomino right now. Again, I can't photograph it, but I'm just witnessing.
You want us to document some vehicles?
So we come staged by where I am. I've seen your best to help just recover the people shot down over here.
Honestly, Toby, I would to come to the scene and grab one of the suspects.
Have him come here first, Kukulski, so we can bring back these people there, and then we'll consolidate.
Okay. That's good.
Hello?
Then two.
You guys on this scene?
Shootout, I don't know, like El Perro?
The Dante Rivers Warren?
Yeah, one sec, Toby, back up. Still there, Toby. No, we're not on that. We're on there was a shootout, gang shootout taking place on Olympic.
Oh.
Da 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 da.
So you good? I think she must be on channel 2, never mind.
Yeah, the other scene was channel 2.
Whereabouts are you?
I'm underneath.
Are you with Crystal?
Wait, how did they find the guy that made the music for the game?
Wake up, Toby.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. I'll grab these guys. Can you document the scene here? I'd say from like where I am right now, and like the entirety of the bridge where this car is, and like all the way to here. You know what I mean? Just check for any casings.
Okay.
This entire span. I'll grab these two. I'll bring them to triage.
Do we have any 95s that do not have an AO?
I think there's... No, never mind. Hold on.
On a game forum? That's how they found the Minecraft guy.
I'm 76.
That is
There was 2
sick.
other, down people. Toby's staying back collecting evidence from the other scene.
Do we have any other tenant units that can assist with processing on this? We need another EO.
Yeah, we know that.
I would, but I gotta rush to somewhere right after this.
Yeah, that's fine, director. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Toby, if you're doing evidence, can you also please document all of these vehicles off of Las Lagunas?
Dispatch 432, 10-8.
Oh, perfect. Hey, Viv, could you come to Las Lagunas, please?
Yo.
Hi, what's going on?
We had a gang shootout. We need some
Poor
for
Viv.
the evidence collection.
I can help with evidence collection. I think we're trying to juggle a lot of 95s right now, not a lot of
Yeah.
It's fine. Can I go and get like evidence bags and shit like that first, please?
Yeah, please.
Hange. There's a lot of cops
I'll
on
do evidence
duty.
at the media area next to us. On triage.
I should have gotten Riker and Maeve like
Does
sooner.
everyone know it's just gonna be Principal Charles gang related shooting?
Full 276 with some evidence bags. Hey, firm, if everyone's been first aided and we're done here, we can always come back to document the cars and grab evidence. I think we should probably start loading them up.
Yeah, just give me 1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. Don't worry.
Whereabouts was the shooting?
Okay. So the shootout was on Del Perro, underneath Las Lagunas towards west. It was on the both on-ramps towards La Puerta.
All right, I got a dip, bruh.
At the globe and on the big on-ramp as well.
Okay. Hey, firm, are we able to move out now by any chance?
Okay, we got shit to do. They got this. All right. Is that you, Moss?
Yeah. What's
Hey.
up, Brian?
Not too much. I thought you were someone else for a second there. How have you been?
Oh, good. I'm just sorry. I was just writing a report.
No, you're good. Okay, easy.
What's going on?
I thought you were someone else. That's why I rolled up, but
All right.
yeah. Anyways, you stay safe. Uh-huh. Wait, I didn't know Max was deputy mayor. Let me call Danger.
Yo.
Hey, how you doing, Danger?
All right. What's up?
Not too much. Give me a second while I load this up. I meant to ask this earlier. But the sheet, is it up to date yet?
Which one?
The Los Santos
Legislative
County.
Authority?
Yep.
That one?
Yep.
Should be. Yeah. I just need to add state IDs on there.
Okay, easy. So, Elodie Fitch, Denzel Wallace, Billy Strutt, Maximilian Angel.
Yeah.
Okay, easy. I wasn't sure it was updated. Have each of them gone through the, the process? Are you aware of the process to make someone a cabinet member?
I know I have to speak to
the legislative one,
or a judge about it.
I think there's a little bit more because someone brought it up.
Okay.
Give me a second. Let me see if I can find it.
Alrighty.
I think it's going to be 28874.
28874.
Bill 28874, which, by the way, didn't get entered properly. That's got to get fixed.
Yeah, I see it.
I was pointed at, where is it? Their appointment is disclosed to the public upon confirmation.
Oh, I see.
And then
this is interesting. This was never done when I was under someone.
Well, this is pretty new. I can't really speak to it.
Gotcha.
May not attend law enforcement and judicial meetings unless explicitly invited by the hosting party. So I would read through this. Just to be clear here, I think some of these may have been violated at one point. Question mark.
No.
I don't really care if
They're
they
not-
have or haven't.
They don't go to these because of their records. They can't.
Say
And
that
they
again?
won't be treated as such. These meetings, like legislative authority meetings, those they don't get to go to those. The records thing.
I would read through this very thoroughly and make sure you're in compliance. Like I said, concerns were brought up.
Always is.
And that's not limited to Remedy Creed, whom I believe
Andre Tyson, Denzel Wallace, and Marlo and Billy, right?
I think Remedy Creed's name was brought up.
Classic.
Well, she has weapons manufacturing.
I am explicitly been trying to get the justices to get her hearing, like they've been trying to do, which they have provided no update as to doing. So I am having to hurdle jump to get this going.
Yeah, and I get that, but the thing is, I don't know. Right now, she's listed as a third-party consultant, right?
Yes.
It is inherently the mayor's duty to make sure that your stuff is in check. And while I understand that Remedy Creed and Andre Tyson are listed as third-party consultants as opposed to cabinet members, where does a cabinet member begin and end is a ruling that would be made by a court at the end of it, right? So
Gotcha.
At the end of the day, your office is liable for that, right? Now, this is not me saying I'm going to go press charges, but this is me saying, hey, heads up, I would take a look at this and then make decisions based on it, right? Because if someone comes barking up my way, I can't.
Those two specific people, one of them which are actively trying to get past the stage. The other one is simply what level should I hold them? I want to hold him to an advisor level. He doesn't care about having access to stuff. He doesn't really. I just care about having him as part. It's like an ear to talk to.
Yeah, but isn't that everybody else?
It does, but I think it holds into a higher regard than most people because I value more of what he is saying to a capacity of I know he is very influential and smart in making these decisions. So it's a higher up on the ladder in which I would listen more to.
Are those the only 2 ones with felonies?
I believe Billy Strutt does, and
Okay.
that would be all. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I can check the other one. Let me see it. Check Ellie.
So what happens when Billy Strutt is shot by a cop?
Well, it would be the same as previous. I mean, ideally, if they're depending on the circumstances in which did they shoot back at these cops?
I don't know. Are we committing treason?
Well, the thing is, if those type of levels of crimes are presented that they are facing, then yes, they would be rediscussing their employment in the mayor's office.
Okay.
That
All
has
right.
not presented itself
Oh,
yet.
this is, you're saying Strutt's got like old charges.
Strutt hasn't been arrested in a bit that I know of.
I
don't
gotcha.
believe he
Okay.
has, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, so basically, if stuff were to present itself now that is irrefutably bad and looks bad for the mayor's office, yes, I would have to have a sit down and talk about just employment in the future.
Okay. All right.
These
that
are
makes sense.
these aren't recent developments exactly. These are things that have happened a while ago.
Okay. Easy. All right. I appreciate that. And is there anything I can do for you?
I'm currently at the bank trying to send you guys over your money.
Okay. I appreciate that. And this is a bonus for Silas Moreno, I take it?
It would be for the apprehension of high-value targets to keep the city to an operating safer capacity within the state of San Andreas.
Oh, it's for how long?
What do you mean?
Oh, I thought it was a bonus.
I mean, it is, yeah.
Oh,
but, like,
it is. Oh, gotcha. Okay,
It is, but it's based on those apprehensions, though. That's the thing. But it is a bonus. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
That's how I'm
All
wording
right.
it.
Fuck yeah. All right.
All
I'll be
right.
sure it's
Appreciate
like
you,
doled
Brian.
out and we use it for,
I trust you guys will not do anything that is different from providing a service to the San Andreas State Marshals and the
Yep.
city.
How
All right.
much to buy the Crystal Casino?
How much can I send to buy the Courts Center?
That's owned by Nino Chavez, I believe.
Yeah, well, I'll need to get in contact with them on something like that. But
Okay.
So how much do you want for the Crystal Casino? You can make a trade-off.
I'm gonna do it off duty.
You're gonna do what off, dude?
Yeah. No, I'm only kidding. Anyways, I wouldn't want that piece of shit. Casinos,
Fuck you.
gambling's bad.
Sure. All right, I'll get it sent over to you. All right.
Gambling
Yeah,
is a
it's-
degeneracy to. Some would say
Partake in
gambling
it a
is
few
treason.
times. Gambling is a concept, right? Typically, what you could be doing to take chances with people, that could be seen as gambling, right, Brian?
Yes, it is.
Well, okay. Well, then you like gambling, yeah?
Well, I think colloquially, when you say gambling, it's inferring like money, right? So,
money could be anything, really. I've bet my car a few times. I've bet outcomes on Wall Street. Like the point is, right? Like we like it to a capacity. I'll be sending you this. Whatever you do with it, okay? I'm sure it'll better the state, and it'll be used for the marshal's benefit. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. I appreciate
Easy.
you, Director.
Thank you very much.
Let me know if you
You
need
take care.
anything.
Yep. Bye. Yo, I should send the money back and be like, we don't take money like that. Hey, memes aside, don't send the money.
You sure?
Yeah. I think you should send it with sign off by a justice. So next legislative meeting, just let them know why you're doing it. So protect yourself and myself, right?
Is it bad that I was just standing there contemplating, like, is this actually the right?
No, I don't think you should, because I don't think a mayor should be paying the marshals, right? I think the bonus makes sense, but it should be with acknowledgement by the other legislative authorities if they want to bring up any concerns. So
I do believe it should be viewed as the policy of how I provide a service to the police department. You guys are also a governing branch, so it would make sense for me to provide that service.
I think
no?
Yeah, no, I think so, but I think it's better to keep your nose clean. You know what I mean? And I don't want to see that seen
I'll bring
as a
it up.
bribe, right?
I don't think I could bribe you guys. That's the issue. Like,
I
in any
know,
capacity.
I know that you know that because
Yeah.
you're my content, to be honest.
Sure. Yeah, I do give you stuff to do for
That
an
is true.
excessive amount of time.
No,
this is how you
and,
get
and
your
you're
card.
approachable. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Say what you want. I am genuine. I think you're doing a really good job. You're communicative. You're taking things serious, as it should be. And that's what, that's a good thing. But I do think it can be construed as a bribe, even though I know it's not. So best to do it the right way. So.
Now, let's say it was. How would they know? Right? How would they? Brian, like, we can figure something out here, Brian.
Where are you?
All right, have a good day, Brian. Take care. Talk to you later, man. Love you.
All right, bye. I think him giving money is not that big of a deal, but I think it's good to, like, I thought about it for a bit. I don't think the county should be giving, I'm glad they're willing to do it, but it's better to get, an understanding from the other legislative authorities first and foremost, before doing that. Wait, is Frost not on duty anymore? Yo, this bitch wanted to talk and then he fucked off. Wait. Wait. Okay, thank God. Oh my god. Oh, she might be in the middle of processing, actually. Sala's bail hearing is in 2 hours. This is one of those, I was planning for a short day and then I woke up and I'm like, fuck. We have this to deal with. Yo, you free?
I am, yeah.
Okay. Let me see. Is Maeve still processing?
Yes.
Okay. Whenever she's done, you two want to give me a call and then we'll link up.
Sure, sounds good.
All right. I'll keep my schedule free so we don't get sidetracked.
All right.
All right.
You want Bean there as well, or just us two?
Oh yeah, have Bean come through too.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, easy. All right.
Bye.
Chat with you a bit. Bye. Oh, the marshal's about to be waking up soon. Yeah, we need to get some like shift 1 marshals in play. But it is slim pickings. We'll stand like right over here. They shall be indoctrinated, brought into the mix. Hello.
Hey,
As soon as you are ready, come to the
okay,
observatory.
Oh, hello.
The dawn is coming.
The dawn.
The eclipse over the city. I await for you here at the observatory.
Okay. I'm on the way.
Very good.
Hey, what's up, Brian?
I have spoken to Sheriff Frost,
Okay.
and I had planned to meet with you and Ventura today about a new activity I'd like to include you in. However, my day has been spent dealing with SBS.
Okay.
Of course, it's more complicated than that. That's the easiest way to explain it.
Okay. So you're a bit spent?
All the documentation I was planning to do and thinking. Yes, I'm spent. Man, children, kicking and screaming. Where, why me, not me?
Oh yes, they can be a bit cross at times, huh?
Sometimes I wish they were taken out.
What? You don't mean that.
Or do I? You see the rain.
Okay, well that's alright. We can always take care of whatever you wanted to do
Yes.
us to take care of. We can take care of it tomorrow or the next day.
Very good. I'll be speaking to you shortly. Take care.
Okay, I'll talk to you soon. Bye bye.
Lord Gallahan voice, yeah. We'll go flush that out. Wait, we may have gotten Duncan something. Oh my god. We found something for Duncan. Fenwell? Yeah. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, there might be a Bennett. Okay, TBD. Get statement from Ruth as per interaction with Miller.
Sorry, we're late.
You
need to
are
get yourself a
good.
gazebo out here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We should go somewhere cool. You have a 4-door?
Out of the rain. I do.
Let's go to the Fort Zancudo. I got a great spot.
I'm okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Stuck the landing like a cat. Brown's gonna show us his spot, dude.
Yeah, there's this is actually Brad brought it up, and I'm like, wait a minute, it's state ground. I want to go to the radio tower.
Oh my god.
ATC
There's
tower?
stairs.
Yeah, but no, the elevator too.
Is it moving?
I think so.
I think
Don't
we
think it
tried the
works.
elevator the other
Yeah, I
day
don't think it works.
when you found the key.
Yep.
I hope your legs are ready for the stairs.
Oh my god. So Miller getting stirred into crying to Ruth that I'm kicking him off the case again and don't want him involved. I don't know. This whole bullshit where like I don't know, it's fucking whole thing, so now I gotta open up I gotta actually I came to the realization that I actually have to write a report on everything. TLDR, Miller's a dumb fuck, thinks he's getting moved out of the court, off the archivist case, over a misunderstanding and a refusal to understand something basic. The TLDR is archivist asked for names. I told Brandy don't give him anything because he's a terrorist. You don't know what that's for, right? You don't just like Faceless calls and says, give me a cop name. You don't do it. It's the same thing, right? I say if push comes to shove and like gun in your mouth type shit, give Riker's name. So because number one, he's around, and number two, he'll know how to handle it. And somehow Miller has twisted that into why not my name. Brian wants me off the case, so he went crying to Ruth about it because she's my friend. Instead of his chain of command, it's turned into this dumb shit where he's like threatened to take over the case or do his own thing. So, but oh, no elevator. All right. Come on, we got this. Now the boring stuff's out of the way. I'll show you some cool shit. Do Oh, what the fuck? Okay. All right. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right. What is your state ID, Maeve?
10955.
Ooh, okay. So you've seen
You
this?
shared something with me this morning.
Yes. Beautiful. Riker, you as well?
Do you know my state ID, Maeve?
1106.
Cool. Yeah, correct.
All right. Let's pull these up real quick.
God, I just looked at my shared reports and there's one from Slacks.
Yeah. I wish I could get rid of shared reports.
Yeah, it's not very... You get too many. Oh, you mean like delete them off your list? Yeah.
Yeah. I have one called CG Investigation from Slacks from a year ago.
So what you're going to see here, and this needs a little bit more massaging, but that's why I'm comfortable bringing you two in, since you already kind of get this. Let me first state that I have reviewed this with Frost, and he understands the implications of it. Specifically, you are, if you accept, going to be brought into our classified operations, team or whatever you want to call it. Now,
Okay.
special operations have a investigative, but also a like sort of a patrol aspect to it. Now, I've had a bunch of shit on my plate, so I haven't really thought of any like creative names or whatever. But let me kind of break down the summary. Special operations are always going to have an investigative wing. That could be faceless. It could be archivist. It could be these Norwegians that may be trying to take over parts of the city. Any sort of state-related matter that may contain critical information or threats to the state. The investigative part of the, let's call it the Spec Ops team, are detectives between the marshals, the LSPD, and the BCSO, whom may need to monitor things, know the intricate details of the matters, right? Whereas the other wing, which is the patrol-oriented, and this is not to say you can be one or the other or whatever it is, there's different kind of restrictions, are all something that I'm sort of slowly trying to assemble. Every operation, long-running, is broken into its own category. The reason is sort of as follows, right? There may be people that are working on the faceless. There may be people that are working on the archivists, and we want to make sure that they have the necessary tools to be able to react. I might not be here. Ruth might not be here. Others involved in these operations may not be here. But as long as someone that is in the operative know-how will be able to react. And that includes like BCSO. When it comes to faceless stuff, Maeve, you've been very intricately involved in that. You and your detectives may need to, do some faceless shit. Well, it doesn't make sense that the marshals, we need a way to make sure you're fully in the know. And that's kind of like the intention of this. Now, I'll give you guys a second to kind of like read through this. Now, just kind of keep in mind that, let me clean some of this up. This is going to be slightly updated probably in the next 24 hours. But this is kind of our basic SOP document. And if you do kind of agree to the general guidelines here, I want to get you guys the tags. I'll give you a TLDR. You will have access to all the faceless stuff, all the archivist stuff. You cannot discuss outside of the specific circles of that case file, right? So I'm going to give you an example, right? Opal will likely get tagged into the faceless stuff, but she will not get tagged into the archivist stuff until and if that time comes, right? So informational security and whatnot.
For the SOPs, is it just these operational guidelines? Is that the only thing you have so far?
Yeah, I think this has got to get cleaned up. Like myself and Ruth kind of started banging this out, and then we had to rearrange a bunch of things. And yeah, anyone cleared for access of the intelligence will be tagged in the report. That is something only I will be doing at the moment. Any report containing faceless operations protected. So we took the faceless stuff and we dumped it in here. So just pretend this is all generic, regardless of what subject matter it might be. But yes, let's say operations. Let me clean this up. Access is strictly need to know. Classified content is isolated. Yes, chain of command. As of right now, most stuff is filtering through me, specifically as we get this structure in place. Like with the faces stuff, myself and Ruth are looking at it from a marshal level. With the archivist stuff, that's going to be Chris Peters and Sean Duncan. You'll see those names at the top of these operational master docs. Do you have any is this pretty self-explanatory, or is there any kind of I don't think any of this is too shocking as to what it kind of says.
No, I think I'm a little cooked right now, but it's making sense to me.
Okay. I am going to go ahead and add you to let's start with Omega. The Omega Clearance, aka Marshall Omega. Let me pull your tags up real quick. What were your tag numbers again?
10955.
1106.
Wait, what is it again? 1055?
10955.
Oh, 955. Okay. Give me 1 second. Maeve Wolf. All right. Okay, that's Theta, and then Omega. By the way, if there's anything in these forward-facing documents that need clarity or whatnot, please let me know. You are good, Maeve. You should see Operation Theta and Omega. Let me go ahead and Riker. If there's ever any updates to these, we will obviously let you know. Let me see. Okay. All right. Okay, very good. Riker, Maeve.
Oh, okay. I see him.
Okay.
Okay, so these are all report categories.
Yep, that is correct. I would recommend bookmarking. I'd recommend bookmarking report number 35374. This is going to act as sort of like a top level directory, right? So if you pop open Omega, and let me kind of tell you what Operation Omega is. As you can see, some of this is like not fully in there yet.
I don't see 35374.
Yeah, mini.
Oh, that's going to be 3537. That's going to be the shared document. What I would do is I would bookmark Theta and I would bookmark Omega.
Oh, is it the master docs? Is that what you mean?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah.
35281 is the Omega master doc.
Yep. I gotta find a way. Maybe what I do is we put this classified document maybe into Omega. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that. So Operation Omega, or let's say case file Omega. I'm still trying to figure out what nomenclature to use for all this. I'm kind of landing on like special operations. I think it sounds good. Omega is the old Marshall Inquiry Task Force. Omega is going to list anything that is Marshall reports that should be shared with both detective units, right? So we're talking, if we go to the category and we filter by Marshall Omega, you'll see Silas Moreno, phone subpoena, mass search warrant, blah, 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 blah. This is still being populated, right? But this is effectively, we chose Omega because it's like the Omega, one. So let's say there was like the Norwegian terrorism shit. Oh wait, sorry. Omega is Silas Moreno. Oh, that's right. Wait, what is the other one called then? Give me a second here.
By the way, when you're saying Norwegian terrorists, I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's the people that came to try and take Trig, right?
I don't know enough about it. It's just kind of what kind of kept me in the back of. I don't know enough about it. I just know there's like Norwegians and Swedes and like taking over some property. Like I quite frankly, I don't know enough about it to, know if it's real or fake or what it is. But give me 1 second. I think something got moved around and now I'm confused. Give me a sec here. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not confused now. Okay, so Operation Omega currently has like the Silas Morano stuff because there's a lot of cross-pollination. You'll notice on Marshal Omega, it is going to contain pretty much all the marshals, maybe not some of the rookies, as well as the tags. You see how it says Opal, Cohen, Maeve? That's how you kind of know like who's cleared for this. Omega currently has Silas. It may contain other, let's say, state level threats that we won't want both detective units, specifically you two, et cetera, to kind of be in the know of. And in the event some shit goes down or whatever, you kind of are a bit more looped in. Theta is all the faceless related stuff. There will be another tag that will be opened up for the archivist related stuff. That's where I got thrown off because the archivist one has not yet been filtered in. Now,
okay.
The reason why I wanted Omega to be like an all-encompassing one is there may be things that occur that we need to share, but does not yet have enough substance to really need its own classification, right? Over the course of, the next like 2-3 months, we may end up with like 30 cases, right? But only some of those really need to be sectioned off, because they may or may not ultimately get legs.
So, this is my understanding of Omega and Theta, and just let me know if this is correct. Theta is a classified case file specifically for faceless.
Yes. Every single Marshal faceless report will be in Theta.
Yeah, but like Theta is specifically classified case file for faceless. And there will be further designations for other cases as they come up.
Correct.
Omega is kind of like a dump bin for anything that has not yet reached the size to be given its own designation, but still needs classification to be shared.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly that. Like, remember the first couple like weeks of Archivist? We couldn't really make sense of it, right? We know it might be a state level threat, and we may put that information into Omega, right? We believe it's something that needs to be spec ops or whatever. It goes in that category. We let it linger. Over some time, we come to learn, you know what? This has got a lot of legs. There's a lot more to this. Let's split it off into its own operational category.
And you were just pick everything out of Omega that's related and
Yes,
own
exactly that. Because Omega is going to be open to significantly more detectives than the more filtered down ones like Theta, right? And this is to prevent cross-pollination. The biggest risk to operational security is not maliciousness. It's the unintentional not being involved yapping, right?
Carelessness.
Exactly. You two already know this stuff. You already operate rather professionally. These are more concerns for those that are significantly more loose, let's say. And also, if we don't, like Mr. Smith, right? Mr. Smith's name gets put into Omega, GG's, WP. So, all right. All right.
All right. I got some reading up to do tonight then.
In the case of Omega, expect that these master docs are gonna get a little bit more flushed out. We kind of, the amount of problems that we're facing on a daily basis is so much that having a chance to sit down and like fleshing the stuff out is very difficult. If at any point you feel things need to be added to this, do not hesitate to be a self-starter on it. You know what I mean? Any help is appreciated. The goal here is to be as inclusive as possible without it turning into a shit show, with, multiple parties just kind of doing what they shouldn't be doing. In regards to the archivist stuff, right? I'm going to try to get that categorized as soon as I talk to Chris and Duncan, and probably maybe turn that into Marshall Alpha, which makes sense. And I kind of want to give a bit of a flow chart here. Riker, as someone that would have access to that alongside you, Maeve, Riker, you might be categorized as a primary on the BCSO side. Maybe even for both departments. It really depends. It fully depends if we've got the people for it, right? How I imagine you would be interfacing is on that master doc, we will collectively define how this information is shared. Now, what that means is you, as someone that is, say, a lead on this archivist stuff, can help make those decisions. Now, if someone from local PD, and there could be 5 of them, 10 of them, are like doing this, that, and the third, you kind of become an interface because you know more than they might, and you can kind of choose and figure out what needs to be said and what doesn't. So you may choose to withhold a CI's name, which makes sense, as we should be doing, but, give people enough information to run on, or make sure they're getting what they need to sort of operate.
All right.
Yeah. Does the general flow or the idea kind of make sense, at least like visually, I guess?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, easy. Well, you know what my problem is with you two? You don't give me any damn trouble. Too easy. Like I'm waiting for the gotcha. Huh?
Thank God the trouble's behind us.
Oh my God.
We learn.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, well, I replaced Slacks. What can I say? You're in better hands now. Bean, Maeve, Bean, Jenna, a bunch of others are going to be looped into this as well, but you guys are going to be the, first to test the waters. So please give any feedback. If anything isn't organized well, if the master docs don't have enough information, if there's questions, that's kind of what I want to bring you to in first, because you may see things and you're like, yo, that's a problem. So that as the net widens, like I want to solve some of these things before the net widens. Effectively.
We're the playtesters. Okay, guys.
Yeah, the playtesters. I trust your feedback, right? So,
we get like a Like a special player card, saying our alpha testers.
Soon. You know what? That's a good idea. You know what I mean? Well, as a part of the, being a part of these operations, maybe you can help be a part of the committee that decides who receive our cards and who doesn't. You know what I mean?
We're gonna hand out our own special cards on Mondays.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, I want like a faceless card.
Oh shit! All right.
Yes, it like kind of like that, except it's, like a joint task force one.
JTF2 Electric Boogaloo. Let's run it back.
Yeah, like I said, I haven't really figured out the nomenclature. I haven't had enough time. I've been putting out damn fires all day. You know what I mean? But okay,
right.
easy. All right. Well, shit. How's your days been today?
So good.
I can't remember what happened today. I think I'm so beyond cooked today that I don't know what I was doing an hour ago.
I was supposed to take a fucking day off today, and then I found out we had the fucking bail hearing for Silas Moreno. Oh no, he's got to get transported.
Oh Jesus.
Wait. Wolf International signs.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, there's so many. Have they not always been there?
Not all of them.
Yeah. Have they not? I know the nest ones are new.
We caught what we
Wolf
think might have been a
is,
weapons deal 2 days ago.
What?
And we believe the besties have something to do with it.
What's that got to do with Wolf
Among
International?
some others. Oh, that's a whole separate thing.
Okay, big barrel of fish. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Yeah,
found it
you got a
insane,
lot
so-
of reading. Trust me, there's a ton of shit in there.
I mean, the actual body of the report is almost empty.
Which one?
Wolf International signs. Nest.
Oh, that might have been something that Ruth started, but then didn't massage out.
Just seems to be a mass documentation of all the wolf signs, but it's in Theta, so they're like it's tagged with faceless. 34222.
Yeah, some of these got to get cleaned up.
Seal of Los Santos defaced with Nest and Wolf International on it. Damn. They're taking
If
over.
I'll put it this way, there are days where 80% of my day gets taken up with faceless stuff, and their activity has expanded exponentially.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're really flying under the radar, huh?
Mm-hmm. The thing is, it's such
funny,
a
I feel like I haven't seen anything about faceless in like weeks.
Yeah. Me neither.
That is because they have been moving in the shadows and we have been active. So when I say shit is happening with the faceless, nothing really has happened in 2.5 weeks, like out in the open, right? But Ruth and I have been consistently uncovering shit. The Silas Moreno, they came in, tried to save his ass.
True, yeah, there were 2 attack helis.
Yep. So,
You never recovered the pilot of that heli either.
there's other shit too. Ex-marshals have been trying to create. Remember, did I ever tell you? Remember maybe the Bobby and all this?
Yeah.
Well, oh boy. there's a strong possibility that marshals may have been involved, the ones I fired, in kidnapping the reporters in order to get to Helios. Helios, who may have a close connection to the Faceless, who apparently has a building in which Frederick White is staying in. Frederick White, we served a warrant on him the other day. He called Mr. Smith a rat in it, and he said he ratted out Silas, and they FOIA'd it. We tracked Mr. White. The White interview's really good. That's worth taking a listen to. I think he kind of...
I was there behind the glass.
Oh, yes! I very deliberately gave him things that I don't give a shit about, and I don't think he recognized... Did you catch when I pretty much called him a rat on the recording? I think his plan's gonna backfire. I think he wants to expose Brandon. At least that's what my belief is, because he wanted that information really quickly. The thing is, I'm probably going to be arresting Mr. Smith and citing that interrogation as one of the reasons I'm giving aiding and abetting to Brandon Valentino. Even though we have everything we need, it's more of a, my tactic has been so distrust amongst them because there already is seeds of distrust among the assets. Oh shit. I gotta take this real quick.
So funny.
What's going on, Ventura?
I guess you already spoke to Jenna. I was just gonna ask because you said there was some shit you wanted to talk to her and I about, but it seems like
I did, but I woke up to SBS this morning.
That's fine. I just wanted to make sure because I'm it's gonna slip my mind if I don't acknowledge it. So if it's being pushed another day, then that's fine.
Yeah, I got to organize some things as yeah, let's aim for tomorrow.
Yeah, all good. Whenever you're ready.
Right. Easy. Appreciate it.
That's yeah.
All right, take care. Kind of my vision in all this is I see the marshals sort of like operating, as we have been with keeping the detectives in the loop. But I also want to get like certain tags made for the people we tend to bring in to these situations. Quangle, Ventura, Jenna, etc. for when there's like an op, right? We need to do a Silas op or we need to do a so-and-so op. I hold back from saying it would be like TRT, more like, let's just say, people that got the patrol and the background level to like, people entrusted to do a 15-man squad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we don't have to like rerun shit, re-explain things. We'll see where it all ends up going. But anyways, y'all ready to leave?
Yeah, that's everything.
Yeah. Yeah, nice and simple, If I had more energy, I'd make it more special, you know what I mean? But,
Oh, trust me, I'm on that level. I've got 0 today.
Yeah, I am fucking... I was very happy this morning, and then... Ooh. I was very excited and giddy this morning, and then it was just hours of misery that followed. Chat, I am so glad that they're finally brought in. Holy fuck. I think if Rhodes didn't come in, yeah, I would have fully crashed out. That was, bro. It gets taxing, right? Wait, what happened?
Try to scare you.
Oh.
There's a bird under that car.
I am so cooked that I think I like mildly reacted, but it was just like indifference. Just
I'll be honest, I couldn't even muster the energy to make it loud.
I'll tell y'all what I dealt with this morning. It's going to be pretty funny, actually. I woke up to 6 LSPD officers freaking out that they violated Silas Moreno's rights. And I'm like, huh? Because his 72 hours ran out and they had to turn it into a hag hold. And they were all trying to like work backwards as to how it's a rights violation. And I open up the docket in 5 minutes. I'm like, okay, the gate said extend the hold for the bail hearing. It's on the docket. It's on the Discordia. What's the issue? And they're like, well, you know, according to the 72 hours, and I'm just like sitting over here like, guys, stop. Like, what are you doing? Oh my God.
Yeah, I was hearing about that this morning.
It was so much dooming, and I'm like, I was trying to convey, like, you're gonna depress the fuck out of, like, Opal. You know what I mean? I might be, like, overprotective of her on this, but, like, I can get it, right? Like, if I knew I worked on a case for fucking 4 months, and I came on duty, and people are spiraling that there's a rights violation thrown into the machine when there isn't one, like, it's just... Say again?
I would just wake up, hear that, go straight back to bed.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It was... I mean, heck, I almost did. I'm gonna be honest. Because I'm just like, oh. But then I stayed around. Guys, I just want to be a shitlord. Fuck.
Why don't you just do that?
Start arresting people. I'm just gonna start arresting cops, and then post the charges on the docket.
I mean, there's probably some.
Just full crash out. Just I started putting out words. Could you imagine? Oh man! Oh man! Oh fuck!
I think there's probably some that have done. There was something the other day actually that I was like, I can't remember what it was. Maybe it's been made into a report. No, I don't know what it is. Oh, there is a report about the rights violation there.
Oh, the command report?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just very disappointed that it was like 6 Command Plus members and none of them knew that they're like, it was just like, it's like, did you check the docket? No. What's the issue here? What's the evidence? Like, why do you think this is not normal? Like, no answer. I'm like, okay, cool. So
just a big nothing burger of doom spiraling.
Yeah. Rhodes got me off the cliff because like I called him. He was like, yeah, I heard about this. And I said, it's nothing. Because he even described it too. They came at him like a 9 when it was a 1. And I was like, that's exactly how I was feeling. I'm like, this is miserable, you know? It's like me going into tomorrow's court case and being like, well, I don't think we needed to shoot them. Oh my God, that's how I get my revenge. I'm the first one getting called up on the stand.
For what?
The Lang Buddha murder case for Jimbo.
Oh shit! Really?
You're like, yo, we escalated that.
What do you mean?
No, I'm saying like if I wanted a shitload. I'm the first
right,
witness on the
okay.
court case tomorrow.
Well, listen.
I'm not gonna...
LSPD love to do that shit. But it's Jimbo's murder, so.
Like, I don't
It's a lot
recall.
more.
I don't recall brain injury. I don't recall.
Dude, that girl. Do you remember the girl that we called up as a witness for the terrorism case? That she was like coerced in the back of the room. She's now mana. She's now doing cash exchanges of mana.
All right.
Wait, who is?
May Miller. You know the one you caught on video doing like evidence tampering in the back of the court?
Oh
witness
my
tampering?
god. Yes. And then what do you call it? They're like, yo, put this guy who's conflicted and has written reports against you on the case. Send it to him. And I'm just like,
Yeah, she's mana now, so.
that's crazy.
Right, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
All right. All right. Well,
I've been on duty for 9.5 hours.
Well,
which I know that's nothing for you.
no, it's been weighing in on me. Trust me, nine and a half does me in right now. I think there's like a period of time where I could go like 14, 15, but I need a couple days soon after Tarkov. Yeah.
What do you mean after Tarkov? That game is so done. Man, that game is so 2018.
It's so good. I like it more than Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is good. It's just like, I don't know. It's like, it's hard to explain.
You need a Sherpa, you let me know, all right?
Okay, are you an actual Sherpa? Or are you like
put it this way,
Luca?
Put it this way. I used to work for BSG.
Really?
Yeah.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Battlestate Games?
Yeah, they made Tarkov.
Oh.
I was one of the first people to join them. I made a like a trailer cinematic for them. They ended up not using it, but they brought me in to do a bit of work for them. They gave me a press kit, which is now just a VOD account.
Right, I must go. I'm
Okay.
sorry, I'm actually gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna pass out.
Okay. Riker, Bean, Maeve, faceless training in Russia. I'm ready.
I'm serious. You let me know.
Yeah,
I'll,
no,
I'll
100%. 100%. All right. You guys stay safe. Hold on. Okay.
Did they? Well, that's good news. Son, I didn't pay for 6 years at UCLS, so you can sit around your
Danger's on the phone. Guys, don't. Frost. Hey, sorry about that. I was in a meeting.
Oh no, you're all good. I can't actually remember what it was about. Let me call you back in a minute. I'm just Snoopy.
I'm not taking them.
Taking who?
Look,
What?
me, Maeve, and Riker were just in my new office. I was getting them, on board.
Okay, listen, I'm busy. You got anything serious to say?
Yeah, you called me 30 minutes
Yeah,
ago.
I know. Let me call you back.
Okay, all right. Oh shit! Oh no, poor guy. Wait, he's actually dealing with serious shit. Oh my god, poor guy. I haven't heard him like that before, like in a minute. I hope he's okay, man. Wait, where the hell did I put my vehicle? There we go. No! There we go. The Snoopy stuff? What's Snoopy stuff? Oh, he did say Snoopy. Oh, that's what he meant. Ah. Wait, where is Frost? Do. Wait. Do. Oh shit, Chris is around.
Hey, Brian.
What's going on, Peters? How have you been?
Good, been good.
I haven't seen you
what's
for a
up?
minute, making sure everything's all right.
Yeah, good. I need a little breather. It's a little.
Bro, tell me about it.
Try not to get overcooked and get myself into same thing I ran into several months ago. So
Good shit. Hey, that's the way to be. There's a lot on our plate and simply not enough hours. Then you mix in the, shit stirring and then,
Yeah, a lot of that. But
I want to give you a bit of an update. So who is you? Were you leading up? You were doing most of the archivist like stuff from the marshal's perspective. Is that right?
I was kind of overseeing and delegating, and I got Sean Duncan on it to give him more experience and kind of more to spearhead that. So he's going to know more information, and then also task Riker with kind of handling it more from the
local PD side.
Exactly.
Okay, beautiful. All right.
Yeah. I wanted him to manage it because I know Miller and Brandy were on it, and I trusted Riker to be able to
keep it managed up.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, get your seatbelt ready, Chris.
Oh no, what happened?
All right, so I'll break it down. So a couple things. We're opening up like classified files where there's so much like archivist shit that's in our files, whatever, information sharing, this, that, and the third. Long and short of it, it's like this. So first and foremost, I'm going to be moving all the archivist stuff into its own like you know what? Let's not go into the details of the special ops thing, but we're going to... Riker now has access to some of our archivist stuff, right? Think of it like our case file for it, and some other things. Maeve on some other stuff, blah, blah, blah. But long and short of it is like... The archivists were utilized for the by the Faceless, right? And a bunch of stuff surrounding that occurred, right? Normal, it is what it is. That's got its own problems. Sean tried to speak to Brandy on the matter, and he's been doing great, but Brandy kind of like shrugged him off. And I was like, and she didn't want anything to do with it. And I was like, what? So then I spoke to Ruby. Ruby said Brandy's getting anxiety from it. Brandy tells me that Miller ain't doing shit on it. Blah, 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 blah. And also Brandy was being asked for names of who hasn't done the puzzles yet. Something along those lines. Honestly, nothing too crazy, right?
Right.
And, you know, I was like, whatever. Okay, listen, first off, don't give anyone any names. That's not what you do as a cop, right?
Yeah.
But
give names to terrorists 101.
Exactly. I was like, if push comes to shove, like gun in mouth, then only then you give Riker. Like you think your life is in jeopardy or some shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the next day, Miller calls Ruth, accuses me of kicking him off the case. I just got done speaking to him. He's full-blown retarded.
Bro.
It all came down to why do you say Riker and not Miller, even though this guy's not been around for like a week and a half or around during these time frames, let alone his own damn girlfriend was like saying he's not doing any of the reports. He's not doing this. I'm going to have to do it myself. And like, what the fuck am I?
Yeah, because he's too busy chasing pings. And
yeah. You know. Well, and he hasn't been around. Like, I mean, it wasn't even like anything deep. It was just like, yo, Riker's around. We're not taking the risk with Miller. Miller wasn't even doing any of the work. Right. And now we're getting fucked by it. Like other people are getting fucked by this. So not only did he tell Ruth this, but he also told her that he's gonna like do his own shit, like on the case. And I'm like, bruh, is this guy dumb? So I spoke to him and I tried to explained to him, and it was like full blown. Like this guy, I don't know what's going on with him. I'll put it that way. I tried to explain to him what had happened and why the decision was made, but he was dead straight on I'm going around shit talking him, which I will after situations like this, right? Like,
yeah.
And the guy had the audacity to be like, I decided I was gonna talk to Ruby because she's your friend, and I wanted to know like, you know, blah blah blah. I'm like, brother, like, you're doing a job. You don't call Brian Knight's friend. You go through your chain of command, right? It's not like you're a fucking twice fired cop. Like,
yeah, and also you're an adult. Like,
you're a fucking adult.
Talk
like,
to people.
Yeah, so he's mixing personal with professional. I don't think he knows how to tell the difference.
No, he doesn't.
So long story short, we're never gonna cut him out. He's just gonna work through Riker as has been, and guys fucking crashing out. So,
Okay, so we're still wanting to keep him on the case.
He said he's over it, so I guess he doesn't want to. I'd say, like, you know, keep in mind he's a fucking time bomb. I have IA looking into him now, so
okay.
Because I mean, listen, you threaten to fucking do shit like that, I'm gonna fucking clap your ass. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't want to do it, but what are you gonna do? So,
yeah. Okay. Well, good, because I just, if I need to have a conversation with him and tell him like, hey, listen, we're taking you off of this, or XYZ.
No, you don't have to. I wouldn't even
approach.
approach it. Like I said, now it's going through official channels at this point, because, you know, I don't think he understands authority or what no looks like or anything that doesn't include putting someone in cuffs. Like, it's
yeah,
it's
I think he wanted to take a dip his toes into the world of investigations, but then,
which is good.
Yeah, exactly. But I don't know if this was too much for him, like having to actually do like, paperwork and stuff. Get him away,
He
and also
had
having
everything he needed to press charges on Shang. He refused to. Then statute ended. I mean, here's the thing. This isn't the first time. I think what's happening is he's getting stirred, but he's too retarded to look at facts. So I think it's just making him go like full blown, like degenerate. But so I'm gonna be real. Yeah, we don't want him anywhere near the case.
No,
and
I'm good. I'm glad that he kind of dismissed himself. So
yeah.
Unless liability we have to work with.
Bro, I don't have time for that shit. Even just the fact that I have to discuss this right now is just like makes me fucking cringe. So anyways, all right. Outside of that, what other cases are you working right now?
So I need to get like close out the zombie stuff because I'm pretty much it's I think it's done. I've just been like DJ Cooper and I have been on opposite schedules, so I haven't been able to like pull him aside and talk to him.
Yeah.
For that incident with the Vatican, because outside of that, like that's pretty much going to be closed. Because I have not seen any zombies and whatnot since then.
Yes, I think it may have been like a Halloween thing. Yeah, so maybe an after action report might be worthwhile. You know what I mean? Just so in the event it opens back up a month from now, like there's at least a baseline we can refer back to.
Yeah.
Okay, easy.
Outside of that, I was just working on just onboarding stuff. Still haven't been able to catch Granger, Cole Granger.
Who's Granger?
The recruit, our new recruit.
Oh yes, he sent me an email. He's gotten real busy, but he's planning to start showing back up. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Outside of that, that's pretty much what I had going on. So
okay. Oh yeah.
I was wanting to get with Sean Duncan to get caught up on archivist stuff.
Okay. Good.
So,
and
then also I was going to be here in support for the bail hearing, and also in case any fuck shit happened.
Yeah, we got to set up an op for that maybe, because he could be broken out tonight.
Yeah, and I wouldn't put it past them to try to organize something like that. So
yeah. Boo, 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 boo. Rooker, once she's kind of over the hurdle with what's on her plate right now, I want to make sure we focus on a bit more of her patrol experience. Specifically, she's already she's there. She's ready to go to the next step. I just want to make sure that she gets honed in on that. So kind of keep that in the back of your mind.
Yeah.
So
I've been trying to just take her out on patrol, not like patrol, but more like investigative patrol.
Okay, good.
Well, whenever I can. And the same with Jack's Lane.
Yes.
I have to patrol around with him a little bit. He's solid there.
Yeah.
I think he just has to learn more procedural stuff, because I noticed whenever we went down in the train tunnels, I don't think he alphaed. So just kind of brushing him up on standard, just PD procedures.
That makes sense.
McNulty is he's good with all of that.
Yeah. McNulty, I need to bump his ass as soon as he's around. I think he's taking a little time off, so when that kicks off, that'll be a good thing.
Yep. Trying to think who else. Yeah, I've also just kind of been trying to help out the rookies a bit too.
Okay.
Duncan Finwell.
We need to get him something. He's early. Oh, we need to start sending out apps.
Okay.
Chris, can you help me get someone to make some artwork? Sassum is recruiting. Sassum.work is the URL.
Okay.
So what I want to do is I want to start getting that posted in Shift 1. We could really use 2 Shift 1 marshals that have a lot of PD background. Old or new, right? Someone that can sort of sergeant and above level, what should be a sergeant and above level, right? Not necessarily current standards, but what those standards probably ideally should be.
Have you thought about Opal at all?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I think Opal. I brought it up to her. I mean,
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't say that we need to necessarily poach, right? There could be those that have retired, those that poaching isn't the best option, right?
Right.
I think it's more conducive to keep our options open, if that makes sense.
Right. Yeah, I can get somebody to make something. Got a few people in mind that do that kind of work. And yeah, so on that, do you want me to specify looking for shift one availability in there, or just keep it short and sweet, and that we're hiring and to apply on the website?
Yeah, I'd say like if you can source me an artist in the city, that would be ideal. It's probably the best way to go about it. And what I can do is I can post like a Twitter advertisement template, and then we can just like start advertising it out. Once we get enough applications, we'll like start to cook through it. So
okay.
All right. All right, brother.
I
will see you at the court case. I'm running out of steam right now myself. I've been up since like 10 a.m. So, all right, easy.
Yeah, start winding down a little bit.
Will do. All right, my dude. Talk to you soon. Bye. Do you love your country? Sassam wants you. Actually, wait, didn't we get a couple of them made? I could have sworn we did.
Hey.
What up?
I need to
She's
speak-
probably not going to be around till the evenings, maybe tomorrow.
That'll be fine. Something came to my attention because I had to sit down with Frost, and apparently Ruth had left the BCSO because she felt targeted and then went to the marshals.
She did.
She did or didn't?
She did.
Okay. I'm gonna change that culture very fucking quickly. That is unacceptable in a lot of shapes and a lot of forms that I'm not inherently okay with. I'm gonna bring it up to Pred and their command. No BCSO should have to feel that way to actually make a department shift. That is unacceptable. So I'll be moving forward with this for a bit.
Okay.
I'll be speaking to Pred and having a sit down with command on how we can actually better this. I'm having Frost seeing if he wants to be there with his people.
It's interesting.
I actually want to get this figured out.
Yeah. You know what? Good shit, Danger.
No, I mean, this is something no one should ever have to switch departments to feel like they can be seen in a better way simply because their jurisdictions are different. That is, they should be working together, not being against each other simply because of where they operate. It's a police department. It's actually just fucking abysmal.
Oh my god.
So I'll be speaking to the right people about it, changing that.
Okay.
Frost already communicated me that deputies got kicked out of the meeting room, and because it was a joke. So imagine clocking in on duty, driving down to MRPD for the meeting, and then getting kicked out. Like that is not good. I don't like that in any circumstance. You guys should be working together, not against each other. And that's been very clear and conveyed to me.
Yeah, there's
I'll be sorting that out.
Okay.
Just wanted to hear Ruth's instance and perspective on it.
Absolutely.
And I wanted to go on from there.
Okay. Fair enough.
So when she's available, just let me know, okay?
I would send her an email. That's probably the best way to do it. But if not, she's usually around by 7 p.m. on Mondays, maybe a little sooner.
Be awake for it.
Okay, easy.
Alrighty, you take care, Director.
Yep, absolutely. Hey, I'm gonna actually bring one other thing to light.
Okay.
There may be a open investigation coming for a particular officer in the LSPD. I want you to don't spread that around. I'm letting you know, since you've told me that in good faith. You're familiar with the archivist, right?
Yes, I've heard that tossed around quite a bit.
Now, I want you to imagine a entitled brat constantly pestering the director over dumb shit and threatening to work a state-level threatening case unilaterally, right? I dealt with that for 4 hours, and I'm not one. I didn't sign up for this to prosecute cops, but
are they in a position that is concerning, or are they? Or is it just
no,
like
it's an officer, but no one's doing anything about it. So,
okay, I'll keep this to myself.
If they can't keep their people in check, like it makes me, what's my next option, right?
Worried on where that exactly. Okay,
yeah, and that's not something I take interest in. Like I have more interesting shit than impeaching a law enforcement officer because they're too dumb. Twice
But
fired
that's also a
officers should probably
reflection,
learn.
though, of the level of police that should be actually operating at a consistent level, not creating these, well, narratives and or pushing for things they inherently shouldn't be looking into. So ideally, pursuing it for impeachment, that's your own discretion, right? But they shouldn't be doing that. So ideally, whoever it is concerned, take the right approach.
Okay,
I'm not going to
easy.
speak about it.
All right, easy. All right, well,
All right.
I appreciate it, Danger.
Appreciate you, Director.
You
Bye.
take care. Bye. Oh my God! Oh shit! Well, you know, I'll let him know. Oh no. Well. Oh boy. I mean, it could have been Frost speaking to him, right? I mean, that's a W take by him, right? That was a W take by him. I don't think it's going to be 07 Pred. Pred will do something about it, right? Oh my God, the PD bot stuff. Wait, I just realized. Okay, I have 30 minutes. Let's go down to the marshal's office. Oh shit, they're still processing. Bail hearing is in 30 minutes. Master summary. Wait, no, this isn't it.
All right, I'm getting everything
Yo,
set up.
what is going on, brother?
Just reached out to PD. They're getting set up for that transport for Moreno.
Oh,
for that bail
okay.
hearing.
You
And
get to
obviously
be
we're
my
gonna help 'em
driver. I'm
too.
gonna follow and try to stay alive. I am fucking cooked.
I'm changing for a prison transport, so I just put this on to try and.
You're
match
such a
Peter's
wardrobe queen. Oh my
Nah,
god.
I was trying to match Peter's a little bit for the courtroom.
You've
I'm
changed
gonna
three
put this on the
times in the
hanger.
span of 10 minutes.
Okay.
You know what? That's a good idea. I should probably do similar. There we go.
Yeah, get that nice tack hoodie on.
You know, it's surprising that there aren't any like decent new like button-up shirts, you know, like in the premium section.
Yeah. Like I like the ones we have now, but I agree there could be some new ones.
Yeah.
We might be short units. They got a lot of 95s. It sounds.
Really?
Yeah,
Doctor
it's a
got
big unit.
kidnapped.
Oh, there you go. Nice. There we go. Now we're ready for prison transport.
I just changed the colors. What channel?
I don't know if we have a channel yet, so I'm probably I'm guessing it's gonna be 15.
Okay.
I'm letting PD get set up on this, so we're just getting, we're just gonna be back up. Are they? Is it
That's
just you
why
and
I
I?
fuck
All
with
right.
you, Luca. I was concerned about this. You're here. Everything's lined up. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. Oxby will hold it down. He'll get the right people, and we just gotta. Look, how did they get Brian? They can't give this guy bail. He literally fled for months, right? They can't.
It'll be interesting to see what they say. Oh my God. Man, if you only knew what I had to deal with on this case this morning. That's fucking crazy.
The Siler's case? Are you guys going in your own vehicle?
Even to help with the transport, probably good for us to.
Yeah, we should at least be in pairs, yeah. All right.
I already got your car.
It's that guy I saw in front of the gate, Brian. Remember the weird guy that we saw in front of the gate the other night? That's him right there. Weird. I'm gonna get gas.
Do we have a channel yet?
I don't think so. It'll be PD putting it together. Oxby's putting it together. So.
Please.
Did you guys see the creepy guy crossing the street?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw him.
Yeah. No, he was taking photos of us whenever we talked to Jano in the front.
Mm.
And then
Wait.
I went outside and went to take a photo of him, and he ran off.
Wait, was it the guy with the purple hoodie?
Yeah, the guy we saw the other night by the gate. He
Yeah,
walked in front of our
what
car
the
right
hell?
now.
He was on the phone whenever he was walking away.
Oh, I oversent it like a motherfucker. Sorry. Ooh. I don't think they're ready yet. Alright, I'm gonna go check in.
Going for another bust? Nope, we're gonna be moving what's his name? We are moving Silas Moreno to court. For his bail hearing. But that could result in some shit popping off. Dude, I haven't wore the white shirt in like a minute. Ooh, Opal's around.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Yeah.
Ooh, those are some fire tack suits, I just realized.
Yeah, you should have one.
Yeah, probably.
Locker room, probably.
I gotta stand out like, shoot me, shoot me. You know? I got the like standing out in the
You're
white.
like the lieutenant in Vietnam, bro, with the
Yeah.
bars on.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you got 4 marshals. I know there's a situation going on at the hospital, but
And tell her to contact Oxby because he's also in the midst of planning this because she wasn't around yet.
also contact Oxby as he was in the middle of planning that before you hopped on
I
duty.
don't want to get yelled at for crossing streams.
Okay.
Ew.
Please. 6-7 over here. It's your new nickname with this platform.
Shift 2's in a good spot. It's only shift 1. Now we need to populate.
Oh, I saw fucking Somebody fucking taught out the fucking Kiflom shit.
Oh.
What?
Diego de Leon.
Well, yeah, he's like the de facto head now.
Hey, good morning.
What are you doing?
Hello.
Good morning.
I'm gonna ice you if we get attacked. FYI.
Oh my god.
Bro, I am so exhausted. I was gonna be a half day, and then I realized the bail hearings today. I'm like, please don't, no attack helicopters, please.
Man's gonna rehab Inspiration.
Oh my
So
god.
how do you take a load off? Oh, I just get into a medically induced coma.
Yeah, no, exactly. Oh my god. Pre-ICUing.
The Sazam vacation.
Shit.
No Speranza for you, pal.
Oh, okay. Maybe a finger injury or something.
Yeah. Ankle, roll an ankle.
Oh shit. Yeah. Oh no, Chris, it's your turn.
Not enough.
All right, here we go.
Oh! Opal.
It just keeps getting worse. Don't do it.
Oh god. Oh, the
I'll be
reset.
good.
Okay.
This is cooked though. Just be safe, stay in cover, bro.
I'm just gonna wear my ghillie suit.
Hello.
He's gonna be safe in cover whenever
Hello.
the bomb drops.
The
Hey.
bomb.
Hi, Opal.
Sound like shit.
Remy, go to bed.
I have paperwork to do.
Oh my god.
Yellow.
Chris, you gotta make sure it's like a half-mile radius from that 1,000-pound
Yeah, no.
drops on top of our heads.
Yeah, I have to. Kitchen.
I'll see what I can do.
I feel like Grapeseed might be a good spot. Have they broke ground on Breadland?
I think I saw him.
The helicopter that they had when we captured him had, like, if you guys got a chance to actually look at it for a second when it was shooting at us, had a huge bulb on the front, the nose, right? And that bulb had like a bunch of lenses and all kinds of shit on it. It was like a big camera bulb, kind of. That also has like a radar, like a laser, marking laser on it, meaning between that and that gigantic, crazy-looking UAV
Alrighty.
that flies around, they probably could have managed ammunition on us. They could laser us with a helicopter and then have that thing drop.
Oh my
laser
god.
Yeah.
By the way, I got bad news.
It's true.
Luca, look,
smelling
man.
burnt toast or something, right?
Look, brother.
Oh no.
Riker told me he used to work for BSG.
Wait, really? What?
Yeah.
Oh
So, I might need to Sherpa with him.
I mean, I can go with too.
Oh yeah, that's right. Bro, I'm so fucking. What day does this come out? Friday?
No, Saturday.
Okay, not bad.
15th, yeah.
That's actually really good.
It is. It is. We gotta wrap everything up by Saturday.
Yeah.
All of it. Faceless and all of it.
Tell the face.
Well, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Listen, I'm gonna give like fucking you know, I'm gonna leave a little note somewhere. Be like, listen, you guys, us guys, let's go. You know what I mean?
We're not gonna have
Yeah,
shift
we
1, 2, and 3. We're gonna have a Russia shift and a non-Russia shift. So
Oh
the
my
people who are part of
God.
Russia have a shift and they leave, and then the non-Russia people they take over.
I have a feeling we're gonna be disappointed. I don't think there's been any marketing.
I mean, that's kind of the shtick, no?
Yeah, but for a full release?
I mean, no, I'm just talking.
Yeah, yeah, true.
There's a level of self-loathing and hatred you have to have for yourself in order
Oh my
to.
God, I still think it's better than Arc Raiders.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like-
I like Arc Raiders, but it ain't gonna be.
It ain't the same, bro.
No,
like
no,
the
it's not the same
fear, the like just the adrenaline of taking someone out at the right time. Like
the movement, the
Yeah.
weapon modification, the gear, the planning. Yeah, no, it doesn't quite have that.
no. Anytime I'm playing Arc Raiders, I feel like I'm playing like the Fortnite version of Tarkov.
Yeah.
It's not as punishing, not even close. Like trying to actually leave and escape compared. Oh my God.
Oh,
Extracting
100%.
in that is like, it's like breathe easy. Like you can be halfway dead and extract. Every time you extract in Russia, man, you're like holding your fucking breath. I don't care if it's a 5-second extra.
Mm-hmm. And your pocket is like what? Like 1/100th of your inventory, as opposed to like 10%.
Bag.
Yeah.
What do you mean, like your safe container?
Yeah, like your safe
your butt
container.
pocket.
Yeah, it's like so small in comparison. And it's going to be packed, right? You got like maybe your like splints in there. Or you might get like early game, like maybe what is it? You know, the 3-slot kit.
And we don't really know if what they're gonna what we're gonna be allowed to put in there either yet, because they've changed that all around from time to time. So
Oh, true.
Yeah, you can't put medical supplies in it right
can't
now.
put ammo in it
Wait,
right now.
what?
Can't put
Nope.
ammo in it right now, bro.
Or meds?
Nope.
Oh shit! Do you think they're gonna launch with market? They tested hardcore and then softcore, so.
They might, because they're also testing a battle pass.
Oh my God, bro! Imagine you have to play arena.
Oh, that it's pretty much it's like that because they added ref to PvE as well, right? So now both, if you're PvP or PvE, if you want to do those tasks for ref, you have to go play arena. And there's
Bruh.
certain cosmetics, and now there's certain guns. And there's a headset that are just like tactical earbuds. Essentially, you can wear with any helmet, like an Alton or whatever, and you have
Yeah.
to go get those in arena.
What?
Yeah, those are arena only. You have to go unlock them in arena.
Yeah, but can you buy them off the market?
No, not unless the only way you get them is
Bruh.
as a vendor in the regular.
Why?
That and the there's a new gun. I can't remember. It's a 5.56 rifle of some sort. I can't remember
Yeah.
something. The System 1 or something it's called. It's supposed to be like a modular rifle, and you can only get that by going and doing ref quests in arena too. In
Oh
arena,
my
It's not.
God.
It's not worth. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Like, you get a decked out M4. It's just as good.
Bro, a homie of mine went and played one arena game, his first one, and obviously he wasn't like great at it, but also the hit reg was terrible, and he got told to uninstall. It's so toxic. It's so bad.
I feel like to play arena, you have to like. I don't even know who would want to play that like regularly.
You've got to be cracked out.
Yeah.
You've got to be cracked out to want to play that.
Oh yeah, Frost is probably going to Russia too.
Yeah, I've got my
Coming along,
passport
Sheriff.
ready.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah, me
Come on.
and Luca have had many adventures in Russia
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
That's it. A
Wow.
known fact about our relationship.
Mm. Oh my God.
Radian Model 1. That's the new rifle.
What is it?
The Radian, Radian Model 1.
Okay. Arena, think about like, imagine playing CSGO. It's like when you have all these other games you could play that have the same mod, like the same game.
Go full auto or single. It's 5.56. Its stats are good. Like its stats are like a little bit better off the rip than just buying like an M4, but you probably don't. Oh, you know, I mean, it comes with like a good. It comes with the Mo-pad combo, like the Magpul Mo, that combo on it. Comes with a Mo pistol grip. It comes with a good handguard, so like it kind of eliminates the need for a lot of purchasing.
Oh, you don't need the
shit.
mods and shit.
Yeah, all you gotta do is get like a foregrip, an optic, and maybe a better mag, and you're good. So this thing's just kind of a money saver, honestly.
I don't mind Arena existing as a way to get more gunplay practice in, right? Because if you think about it, there's, especially when you're first like kicking off with Tarkov, you may not get a lot of opportunity to try things, right? Like imagine early on, like you might get these guns, but it's like the first time you're ever using it is probably in the moment, right? So I could see Arena being good for really learning the guns and this, that, and the third. But I don't like the idea of like being forced to play it. You know what I mean?
No, I agree. There shouldn't
Opal
be
just
anything
said
you
that
can't
she
get.
went to go pick up Silas, so we might want to.
Oh shit!
Get up.
What?
Yeah.
Are they not? Okay.
I mean, Oxby is still in that meeting, so.
Yeah. We gotta get them there now. So.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh man, give me a 6B floral armor and a Tricom rig, bro. I'm set. I'm not like a Giga Chad when it comes to gear. I don't care. A good backpack. You need a good backpack so you can get the goop out, you know. But that's it. I'm not picky, man. 2 mags, 3 mags. If I can't kill him in 2 mags, I'm probably dead anyway.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
You want to do 18 for this? Channel 18.
15, no? Is DLC
15?
coming?
Is there DOC? Oh yeah, there's DOC. Okay, yeah, 15.
All right, easy.
Are you good with that, Opal? Okay.
Is no one else coming?
I'm not trying to be that guy. I'm not trying to be that guy, but we had a Hind attack helicopter try and fucking fire on us when we captured him. So like,
Well, I don't think anyone knows this is happening. I was told you guys are planning it, and
Wait, what?
we're talking about Russia. Yeah, that's what Mike said.
Oh.
no, it was supposed to be
Yeah.
Oxby. I reached out to Oxby. That's why I said for you to reach out to Oxby. He was supposed to be planning.
Wait, look.
For
Should we
me?
call Oxby then?
He's in a meeting, but yeah.
Oh boy. Okay, let's call
They
Oxby.
can't know our next
Mike
moves
is
if we
here.
don't know our next
Oh god.
moves.
Oh god, fuck. You know, Opal, I'll say this. I'm glad you weren't awake this morning.
Hey, are we?
Trust me.
Oh,
Getting close
I
to
heard he was
getting good
mad
to
that
roll
his
because we
shit
got
got
Opal over
extended.
here. She said that she thought we were running it.
Yeah,
I
let's
guess
just say that.
communication wasn't there, but whatever. Okay, bye.
I didn't even know that there was a
Oxby's
hearing
gonna
until a
call
couple
you,
hours
Opal.
ago.
Yeah, I woke up specifically for it. I was gonna take today off, and then I saw
Same.
the posting. Oh, did you call Oxby?
Yeah, that's who called Opal right now. She's on the phone.
Oh, easy.
Terrible game of telephone.
Oh, I get to sit
You
back.
can just have him meet us at the prison, right? So we can go get him ready.
Yeah. I mean, ask Opal Blunt. I would say Opal Blunt. Wait, what channel? 18?
15.
15?
Yeah. Blunt's getting ready for court. He's not.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. No, it's Opal and I guess, at this point, but.
So I woke up this morning to 6+ people doom spiraling that Gates made.
DLC for PD?
Actually, I'll tell you afterwards.
Be advised, we got about
Let's
6
make
to
it fun.
7 gangbangers, aka thugs, coming up for gang-related shooting, alright?
Copy that. What is their affiliation, if you don't mind?
Hades and Manor.
Copy that. You also got a bail hearing for Salisbury. Am I expecting a PD here?
Let me,
Yeah, we're coming up.
Copy, fine.
Opal's there. Thank you.
Thank you.
220 going back, channel 1.
One day we're gonna have more leaders in PD. I know when everyone is shitlording. More people. There was more people in that circle of doom spiraling than there is right here, right
I don't
now.
think you guys can just put him in your car. I think he's the happiest little fella
on the
with me right now.
Wait, really? Why?
Do you need
No,
help?
because everything's my fault, you know?
It's not
Yeah,
your
we're up
fault.
in prison. Also, this bail is getting accepted, by the way. I don't know if
You think
crazy.
so?
He fled for months from his warrant. Why would
It says citizens who are charged with a heinous act must be afforded the opportunity of bail pending trial. It would be it would be against legislation.
Do
to
you
not
want
give
me
them bail.
in the car?
It says
or
nothing
what?
about being able to deny it.
I guess only time will tell.
And then
Do you want me on the ground or in the N1?
on the ground is fun.
Okay.
I swear you used to be able to do that, but then they changed how the legislation is written. And I think they took that out.
I can't
So
take
if
my
someone
gun out.
commits Treason. If someone commits treason, they can just walk free on bail.
I couldn't for a second.
Oxby is coming down though, right? Luca?
Oxby, are you on freak? Doesn't seem like it.
He didn't say. He said he was calling Opal.
Okay.
Yeah, he told me he assumed I was doing it, but I was told that you guys are working on the transport.
No. Yeah, we're just coming to assist. We got this. My gun is
Radio
broken.
check.
Fuck!
Thank you.
You know what?
415
I got
Where
this.
would you like me?
Prison. Let's go.
They're all ready?
Get him.
10-4.
Yeah. Yeah.
Suspect or whatever.
Right.
Might be different, but yeah.
What's going on? How you doing?
Hey, Brian.
All right. How do we? It's been a minute. How do we get him out of here? We got to put him in like zero hold, and then I got you.
Yeah, you got reduced his
Either
sentence,
Kala or end this hold.
or if you want to just.
Oh my God, you're
we
awake
could
for
get him
this?
shackles.
Who, me?
No, Opal.
Oh, Opal? Yeah.
Dude, I didn't even know what was happening. I didn't get any fucking anything about this. I got the initial, like, posting, and then I got none of the responses, and I woke up this morning, I was like, how the fuck has this not been picked up yet? Turns out it had been.
Yeah. Classic DOJ.
All right. Opal, you're gonna have to do the honors. Our keypad doesn't work here.
Oh, what am I doing?
Whatever magic to end the hold.
Okay. I gotta go check how much she has left.
415, 23 at the prison.
I do think they jail him for 1 month. Man, today's turned into a massive. I should have taken the day off. Chat, today's been miserable. What the fuck? That's been the. I'm sorry, chat. I'm gonna apologize. I don't know what the hell's going on today.
His hold should be done now. You should be able to just cuff him and we take him out of here.
You would say
Yeah,
to
why do you
check
need
out with
these
the
units?
local DOC, otherwise they're gonna take me away.
You have tomorrow too. Tomorrow will be good.
22076 to Boylan-Brook to help with that transport.
Wait, so
Hey, Quango, you wanna ride with me?
don't. Hey, don't we have to like?
Yeah, he has to go through local DOC first,
Yeah.
otherwise they're gonna take him away.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so have someone on the other side, because otherwise...
Yeah.
Does he have to check out and then?
Yeah, he does.
Okay. All right. Let him know on radio, just so everyone's aware.
The prisoner's checking out now.
anyone's
We're gonna
shooting me
grab
for
him in
popping up the lock.
visitation area once he's released.
Where are units needed currently? At Bolingbrook?
Yeah,
at the prison. And also,
Hey,
like,
firm.
I guess, get ready for arrival down at the courthouse.
Okay, I'm in the city right now. Would you like me to stage at the courthouse?
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm going big courtroom.
Man, I can't believe this thing broke.
So I was checked out, local DOC.
Hey, DOC, are you coming down to the bail hearing as well, or?
We're coming out with the prisoner now from the front of visitation.
Negative, I'm going 42, unfortunately.
Hey, firm. Mags are about to break. Are they? No, they're not. Oh, these mags, yeah.
Prisoner is loaded.
So someone told me you guys don't really do a bunch of IA anymore.
Who said that?
A couple police I was talking to.
Oh, the
We are mounted. We wait for other units to mount and be at the front gate here.
low standards police department.
That's a good one, actually.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be IA if people knew about it, right?
Oh, that's true. You guys should start looking here if that's the case.
Well,
all right. DLTC is ready to roll.
Resources, my friend.
That makes sense.
What vehicle is a suspect in?
Front
Lead
one.
vehicle, gray in color, unmarked.
You want to slow
Buffalo.
down? Ask him to have one person lead.
We have one person go ahead of the target vehicle.
I'm gonna stay behind you.
All right.
So what happened?
Any specific speed you wanted to?
Anything in
What do you
particular?
mean?
No, just something controlled so traffic.
Well, just
So the units can stay kept up.
You said you should take a look over here. I'm assuming you mean DOC.
Yeah.
Speed 1.9.
I know buses are great, man. I agree. So what do you think, Mr. Morano? You think you're gonna get back up today?
What does that mean?
Well, kind of like last time.
I think
Did
you'll
no
have to be more specific.
Well, last time we apprehended you, there was like military vehicles. Yep.
A couple people mentioned that, but I never saw or heard anything myself. I think I was already unconscious at that point.
Yep. Had a very interesting conversation with some individuals. Love to chat about it. I mean, depending on how things go, I mean, we can schedule some time.
Yeah,
After the
maybe
court
we'll be
case,
able
of
to.
course.
You guys got shotguns? God damn.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
All right, he's being brought to the front here. Into the elevator. I'm gonna run up ahead of you guys.
Main lobby and first floor is clear.
Yo, mom.
Only going back to Santa Juan.
Thank you.
Did you hear that?
Wow, they didn't even let you change, huh?
Nope.
Yeah, he can be cuffed to the desk. I trust Silas that much.
Scheduled. Oh, this is great. This is good. I
I'm
didn't
trying
want
to
to
put
know
away
that
the shark.
anyways.
That's okay. I understand. I understand. Take your time.
You know how the city's been lately.
Yeah.
How you doing, Brian?
Tired.
Short thing.
Yeah, I feel that.
Annoyed.
Hello, Gabe.
Pissed.
Hey, long time no see.
How have you been?
You know, pretty alright. Pretty alright.
Let me just get comfortable here.
This goddamn terrorist thinks he deserves to be comfortable. Who does he think he is?
You able to put your
I actually saw you.
take your shit out? Okay.
No, I've been trying to put my shotgun away in the
Yeah.
courthouse, and I can't right now.
Your Honor, we're probably gonna be holding our guns a little bit longer. You know, something in the air.
I'm still trying to pull my phone out. Alright, so we're gonna call this. Let me get my tabs corrected on my MDT.
So anyone's gonna swim back to channel.
Silas, did you have access to the docket while in prison?
Nope. Actually, wait. Yes, I didn't have access to legislation. That was what I didn't have access to.
Okay. I told your lawyer this before you walked in. I'm gonna be honest. I saw the first post by DOC. I didn't read the second one because I figured it was gonna be shit that he didn't have a right to be talking about on the docket, so I never actually read that or looked at the report. After I call this train into motion, there is a motion to add the evidence of reports, which Murphy will get to address as well. But just let you know, because I said that before you walked in.
I'm sorry, did the DOC guard make that motion?
Nope. No, a proper, actual, submitted motion by a member of prosecution was done. Additionally, a formal complaint was lodged to the warden about the behavior of that correctional officer.
Yeah, tell the warden I'd be happy to chat any day about that.
I think bro got fired.
Thank
Oh wow.
fucking
Dude's already
God.
fired.
Oh my God.
I still recommend highly if you want to talk to Yui about it. That's a great idea. But
Wait, who did?
I just told Yui, hey, one of your guards is about to catch a fat fucking contempt. Oh, there you go. And she went and handled business.
Oh, shit.
Thank
I
goodness. Thank you for doing that, Gates.
Justice for Silas already.
There's an order to things, and we don't get to play outside of the order of things just because we think we're special. All right, I'm calling this an order. All right, I'm bringing into session the bail hearing for Silas Morano and the matter of the people v. Silas Morano from like 6 months ago. Thanks, Silas. Before we move with the actual protesting the bill, we're gonna handle the motion to add the evidence. As I don't know that Braun got a proper chance to be able to rebut to it just because of how quickly we scheduled stuff.
I didn't even see that today.
Yeah, so if you'd like to.
And if I may, those exhibits would only become relevant in the event that the request to deny bail is granted and we start talking about the additional requested measures, conditions of bail should it be granted. Then those reports would potentially come into play. Otherwise, they would not necessarily be relevant for the initial determination of whether or not bail will even be issued or not.
Okay.
It's more so relevant to the requested and contested requested condition of the communication monitoring.
Yeah. Okay.
I did see that motion about the phone, and I did see that you've called into other serious bail conditions that involved the way people's phones were done, and that will be taken
specifically involving house arrest. Just to clarify.
So, and that will of course be taken into like consideration about what your motion should we go to house arrest. Also, just to let the courts know, the Department of Justice is in possession of one house that could be used for house arrest and these kinds of things. It is a independently DOJ owned house, so we don't have to worry about people getting fired from PD and losing access to the house. It's nice. If you do have to stay there, Silas, you'll like it if you like fish tanks. I'm not saying that's happening. I'm just saying that would be the location. I'm not playing the game like we played with Chatterbox of having a house in someone's name and then shit goes and hits the fan. And now we've got someone somewhere random.
Well, if I may.
Yeah.
If I may, Your Honor, my motion precludes any argumentation over the condition on the basis that such a request would be unconstitutional and illegal without a proper subpoena or warrant. So I don't think it should even be argued back and forth in the course of this hearing. It should just be thrown out wholesale.
Specifically the house arrest or sorry.
No, the
Calm down, Murphy.
phone and communication, open-ended communication monitoring. Because it has no purview or relevance to the case, which supposedly is already made, and it would really have no bearing on whether or not my client is a flight risk, especially if he's under strict house arrest.
All right, I think we're getting a bit of ahead of ourselves. I'd appreciate we first focus on the argument of whether or not we're even going to get into having a discussion about these conditions. The first matter at hand is, will bail even be considered?
So that is in fact the original statement at hand. Going back up to sorry, I have to press home and in so I can scroll past the non-DOC nonsense in the middle without reading it.
My immediate thought is that this is what's his name?
The state
and it forgot to change his shirt color.
We deny bail in its entirety, but has posted bail conditions on the off chance we do not. Is that correct?
That is correct, yes. In the event that that request is denied and bail is approved, we do have some additional requested conditions beyond the standard conditions set forth in legislation. We are prepared to present argument as to whether or not bail should
what's
even
his
be
name?
considered in the first place, though.
Yeah. I think we should probably go ahead and just run that, and then if I decide that he whatever with bail, then we'll
The guy
run the other
took in.
arguments, I agree.
Yes, Your Honor.
So,
Frederick White with the beard. His shirt's
Your
the
Honor,
same.
ladies and gentlemen of the court, the state is requesting that bail be denied in its entirety for the defendant, Silas Moreno. Mr. Moreno is charged with terrorism and treason, among the gravest offenses under the laws of San Andreas. He's accused of placing an explosive device inside this very building during an active trial, endangering public officials, officers, and civilians alike. After the bombing, Mr. Moreno went into hiding for several months. He used false names, switched vehicles, and moved between different properties to avoid capture. He was the subject of an active DNA collection order issued by Justice Grayson, yet he refused to comply during that entire period. This refusal was not just passive, it was intentional, an act of defiance against a lawful directive from the judiciary. When law enforcement finally located him at a residence in Sandy Shores, he was armed with a military rifle and a pump shotgun. As officers approached, he opened fire, striking multiple personnel, including Director of the Marshals Brian Knight and Sergeant Jenna Mustard of the BCSO. He continued to resist until he was physically subdued and taken into custody, and only after that arrest was the outstanding DNA warrant executed. The analysis from that warrant confirmed that the expected match between the sample from the defendant and the forensic evidence collected from the courthouse bombing. Mr. Moreno's conduct demonstrates a clear disregard for the authority of this court. He defied lawful orders for months, evaded capture, and met law enforcement with gunfire when he was ultimately confronted. His actions show that he cannot be trusted to comply with any conditions of release, and when looked at in combination with the strength of evidence linking him to the bombing, the state believes there's a high likelihood of conviction and that the defendant presents a severe flight risk. For these reasons, the state again asks that bail be denied. However, should the court decide to consider granting bail, the state would respectfully request an opportunity to present additional argument regarding the proposed special conditions. Thank you.
Thank you, Marshal Blunt. Murphy?
Okay, Your Honor, as you know, a strong likelihood of conviction, whoever's qualified to make that determination, does not override my client, the defendant's presumption of innocence until proven guilty. If you review the details of the case filing, you will see a very, very well-painted story of a longtime attorney's strong disagreement with the presiding justice's determination over a DNA warrant, which we can set aside from the actual basis and premises of the indictment against him.
He's talking about
He
Grayson.
was, in effect, eluding the DNA collection warrant
Wait,
for various
this-
reasons which were stated therein.
This has nothing to do with this.
Avoid or evade
He's making the court case argument.
for this case.
What the fuck?
This is a defense argument. All right.
Yeah, I know.
Confident that this court can
Dude, this is the same guy
come up
that
with
during the Princess
conditions
trial said, I
and
didn't review any
restrictions
of the evidence because I
as,
think officers are shit at their job.
Does he know the court case isn't today?
bail and bond to
I don't think he does.
ensure his appearance in court, and my client will certainly agree to any such conditions and restrictions which are legal and constitutional to ensure that appearance in court. And one way or the other, he does wish to put this very, very old legal matter behind him. Now, in terms of the events which transpired between him and law enforcement, just because he got into a shootout with the cops does not necessarily mean he's not going to appear in court. It does not necessarily go in his favor.
No, it's the months of evading
However,
capture. That's
again,
the part.
requirements and restrictions may be imposed to compel him to appear, and he has stated on record with Director Knight as well as myself that he would be amenable to house arrest in lieu of being in Bolingbrook until his day in court.
Suspect she's going to grant house
and
arrest.
beyond that, my client would have additional comments to make in his own defense regarding bail. He is an experienced attorney, and these proceedings do generally involve a lot from the defendant themselves. So, Silas, do you have anything you wish to add?
Yeah. Let me just pull the slinky cuffs around the chair here. There we go. I mean, yeah, Murphy hit the nail on the head. I mean, Justice Grayson made a pretty boneheaded decision that, in my professional experience, I didn't agree with. And that's where my ire stemmed from specifically. Not the entire proceeding, not the fact that charges were put on the docket in the first place, specifically the continuance, because Opal Price needed help.
Wait! That literally means
If I'm amenable to house arrest, I'm not amenable to Fourth
How is
Amendment
this a-
violations. That's a whole nother can of worms.
The DOC legislation from prisoners.
Yeah, they just don't know how to read. It's okay.
I've been well behaved.
Wait, I did run.
As we just
because
heard,
I
the only
disagreed.
guard that reported any problems with me was a corrupt piece of shit and lost his job because of it. You could bring Christian Toe up here. You could bring
that
Yui
is-
up here. They'd all tell you that I've been an angel in prison. I've turned in contraband that I found. I've cooperated with searches. Stansfield Belaney took it upon himself to make prison a living hell for myself and other people.
Man, I kind of like.
And it looks like he paid
By
the
his
price for it.
own admission, he ran because he disagreed. And as someone defending against himself against these charges, he inherently disagrees. He's gonna run.
Hearing he's admitting to a crime, possibly. I'm so confused.
Well, he's admitting he ran before, so he's gonna.
Yeah, I mean, on the
run
topic
again.
of compliance, I've been compliant in Bolingbroke. I was compliant when I was in police custody at MRPD. Brian and I talked at
You
length
had to shoot him down.
about a multitude of things, and I was happy to speak with him. This notion of me being a flight risk is a ballooning of what is actually a rather specific disagreement.
And just to add, the DNA has been collected at this point, so any further issue in that regard would be a moot point.
That's pretty much it for me from now. I mean, happy to talk about more stuff, but
The state has a brief rebuttal if it would be entertained.
Yeah, of course.
Alright.
Love being entertained.
The defendant has admitted to Your Honor that he believes, in his own mind, that Justice Grayson's decision was boneheaded, to quote him. And that is the reason why, for several months, he evaded and fled an order issued by this court.
Exactly.
Likewise, if you were to, for example, determine that he violated the conditions of his bail, and he were to feel that that decision was, I don't know, boneheaded.
Exactly.
Where would that leave us?
Well done.
Are you dealing in hypotheticals now? Is that what's going on here?
We're considering releasing you from prison, so yes, we are dealing in the hypotheticals that he does not obey the conditions of bail. Yes,
Both
that
of you have been bar licensed long enough in your terms to know better than to address each other.
Yes, sir. That's
Trust
all from the
me,
state.
not each other. We're not going to get contentious up in here because I'm on day 2 of a migraine and I will throw contempts like candy.
Your Honor, I'm here to
not-
talk about the facts.
This is fun.
And actual tangible things that prove that I am very interested in seeing this through. And I made that apparent since the original docket filing.
And just to confirm that the rebuttal has concluded from the prosecution, because I have something else I would like to submit for the court's approval.
Sure.
In consideration of granting bail conditions to my clients, I would submit for the approval of the court that should my client, Mr. Moreno, choose not to appear in court, then you would have our full compliance with the court's decision to issue default or summary judgment in his absence and in the absence of any defense, which, you know, that should be amenable to all parties and certainly should ensure the presence of my client on his day in court.
If I may, Your Honor.
Yeah, sure.
That certainly would not be amenable to the state. As previously stated, the evidence against the defendant is overwhelming. Just because he would be willing to have a summary judgment issued in his absence, should he flee and not show up to the trial where the evidence against him is, again, overwhelming, that is not reason to believe that he would, in fact, show up. That's, in fact, even more reason to believe that he's pre-planning to not show up and have a judgment issued in absence. And not, like, why would we allow that to happen? That doesn't make any sense at all.
Yo.
I think that's a bit of a stretch.
All right.
Not really.
I am going to consider what you've both told me, and the facts of the case at hand, the timeline we're looking at, just the everything overall. If he's not given bail, then we'll send him back to Bolingbrook. If he is to be given bail, then we will start discussing all the different little in and outs of things. Angela, are you associated with any other part of this case?
No.
Would you like to consult for training purposes?
Sure.
All right, I'm going to speak with Angela in the corner. Give us a second.
Yes, Your Honor.
Also, if anybody gets mad at any decisions, they're not allowed to be mad at her. Only
I mean, if they look at the
Oh, no, I'm
timeline
just
of the
doing this
case.
Bruh.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what that argument was.
They admitted
we know we're
he
going to be found
ran
guilty,
because he
so let me out
disagreed.
now so I can run and not show up for my court case. But yeah, you can try
Yeah.
me in absentia. Sure, I'll agree to that. What? You're
You can
admitting
give me a
you're
verdict
planning
and I'll
on
just
leaving.
run from it forever.
You're going to do it again. Round 2, electric boogaloo.
Yeah.
No, absolutely the fuck not.
He literally already fled the country. Like,
My head.
And then,
Honestly,
yeah, the whole
I'm-
thing, like, it's unconstitutional to monitor his communications. Oh, shit. It's almost like his communications are already being monitored inside Bolingbrook.
Exactly. I
it's
think
almost like it's unconstitutional to blow up a bomb.
yes. Well, true.
Is it?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's
think so,
treason.
right?
No.
We have
Away
the
people's right.
constitutional-
Do we have a
the
right to life?
constitutional-
Wait, did we press treason?
I think so.
Yeah, we put
Yeah, we
treason
did.
and terrorism.
Okay. Yeah. Question.
Yes.
Regardless of the motion to monitor, don't we inherently get that per the like inmate legislation or whatever?
No, because you'd technically not be an inmate inside. It says in Bolingbrook and to maintain the safety of Bolingbrook.
Oh, it says. Oh, gotcha.
So
Okay.
I've got argument prepared, like already pre-written, as to why that same logic would apply to the location that he's being housed at. Just because it's not the
Mhm.
penitentiary doesn't mean the same concept doesn't apply. It's to maintain the security of the custody of the defendant.
Okay.
Likewise, where monitoring the communications inside Bolingbrook is to protect that facility, monitoring the communications at the safe house would be to protect the security of the safe house.
That makes sense. That's actually a really good point.
Yeah. The concept of house arrest is not legislated, so yes, there is nothing in legislation. While it might be unprecedented, that does not make it. What the fuck is she
doing at the window?
Who?
Over there.
Who is that?
I don't know.
Do you think she's
staring
a
out the window?
helicopter?
Oh, look, it's Calista Bell sitting down on his side.
Oh yeah, we're gonna cook her after. Got a case open.
God, I can't wait.
Yo, while we're
if he
at
does
it,
get house arrest, who are we thinking for probation or parole officer? It's usually around what, shift 3 or shift 2? Or...
Into 3, I guess.
Yeah.
you could always say like, "Hey, we will give you one within 24 hours."
Yeah, well, let's say, yeah,
you
let's
know.
say one of them.
Oh,
All right. Mr. Morano,
Oh. Oh.
Yo.
Oh.
You have one genuine gesture of goodwill. You will be placed on bail. However, now the arguing of conditions begins. Standard bail conditions would of course apply, but the additional conditions I've agreed to let you, Murphy and Blunt argue for and against. So we'll set those conditions to this, but I will tell you that the standard ones are of course going to apply.
Oh.
Not even house arrest.
Yes, Your Honor. Go ahead.
I'll say go
Sorry,
ahead.
whenever you're ready.
It's all your side first.
Oh.
Okay. It doesn't seem like there's been a whole lot of contention against the house arrest provision, though for obvious reasons the house arrest provision would be requested. Defense counsel argued that the communication monitoring would be a rights violation and that such a condition has no precedent. That argument misinterprets the law and ignores the framework that already governs individuals that are in custody. The limitations of prisoners' rights set forth in the San Andreas State Marshals and Correctional Officers legislation states, all incoming and ongoing communication is subject to monitoring by the Department of Corrections to ensure the safety of Bolingbroke Penitentiary. Phones and other communication devices found as contraband within the prison may be opened and searched without a warrant. Now, while that statute explicitly applies to Bolingbroke, it does establish that inmates do already not enjoy unrestricted communication rights. Monitoring correspondence under supervision is an accepted and lawful limitation for individuals in state custody. It is not unconstitutional. The condition proposed here simply extends that same level of oversight to a different setting, that being house arrest, where the defendant would be allowed to occupy in place of confinement in Bolingbroke. This is not a rights violation, it is a matter of choice. The defendant has the right to accept or to reject the conditions that you offer of the supervised release. If he does not wish to accept the communication monitoring as part of his bail conditions, he can instead remain inside Bolingbroke where the same level of communication monitoring already applies. It's not about punishing the defendant, it's about safety and trust. With regard to the reports that were produced by the Department of Corrections and submitted into evidence by the state, Mr. Moreno has demonstrated that he has an ability to obtain unauthorized devices and communicate from even within secure custody. There's no reason to believe that he would not do the same if released onto house arrest or under conditions of supervised release. Given the history that is demonstrated in those reports, allowing him unrestricted and unmonitored communication under house arrest would be irresponsible at best. The court cannot rely on trust alone for the defendant charged with terrorism, treason, and proven defiance of court orders. Again, just because it's unprecedented does not make it unlawful. It is a reasonable, tailored measure that ensures the same level of monitoring that already exists inside Bolingbroke, applied to a particular defendant who has earned that scrutiny through his own conduct. And for those reasons, we ask that both the house arrest and the communication monitoring provisions be added on top of the standard bail conditions. Thank you.
Murphy?
Okay, Your Honor, I am going to reiterate that it is without precedent, according to the house arrest bail proceedings, which I listed. There has been no request of such communication monitoring to date. And per the prosecution's own words, they are utilizing a piece of legislation which is centered around contraband that is unauthorized for use within the prison and stretching it to be inclusive of something they have invented here today, or rather prior in their filing on the court docket. So they are basically creating something and then fitting it into a piece of legislation which was designed with a different intention entirely, so that they have unfettered access to all of my clients' communications and without any sort of subpoena. I still firmly believe that it is a unconstitutional violation of Fourth Amendment protections without a subpoena or warrant attached to that. So I would say if they go through the proper process of obtaining a open-ended subpoena while he is on bail, then we would have no issue with that if it were signed by a justice and agreed upon that it was legal and authorized through that process. There is no issue. But without a warrant, without a subpoena, we would still contest that, because they are, again, they are using a piece of legislation made for a different purpose and catering it to their needs here today.
Y'all jump in on this too. I mean, as they said themselves, it's unprecedented. and they have yet to present anything as to why this would even be necessary. They keep saying I earned it, I deserved it, whatever words this fine marshal here wants to use. They haven't brought anything forward as to why this is even needed or necessary. And that's because it isn't. This is them trying to put the Patriot Act on my fucking ass, and it's a violation of my goddamn rights.
And I would add also, Your Honor, and I would add also, Your Honor, that there is nothing about the premises of whether bail is granted or refused, or the conditions of bail, or whether he's been a flight risk in the past or in the future. None of the circumstances herein have anything to do with my client's use of a phone. He has simply eluded capture, got into a shootout. There's been nothing to suggest that his use of a phone has been part and parcel to the issues with him appearing in court. So if it has nothing to do with the case and they don't need it to make their case, and it has nothing to do with him being a flight risk and they can't substantiate that, then apart from the Fourth Amendment violations that I am suggesting, it really is not relevant.
Do you have a rebuttal, Marshal Blunt?
Yes, Your Honor. While in the confines of Bolingbroke Penitentiary, the defendant has attempted already to get around the communication monitoring procedures that are in place by obtaining communication devices that circumvent those monitoring protocols. Getting a bit more into not so much of what I wanted to get into in the bail conditions, but if we're going to go into why is this necessary, believed ongoing contact between the defendant and other members of a known terrorist organization that led up to and left signatures in relation to the underlying bombing that is being charged here is exactly the concern. By allowing the defendant unrestricted communication during his period of house arrest, he's effectively has a free check to communicate with potential co-conspirators, break him out of a known terrorist organization, to break him out of said confinement. Not allowing law enforcement to monitor the communications while he's on house arrest would be significantly negligent, in my opinion.
I would just simply ask, Your Honor, one single question.
If I wasn't even
without
questioning it, but okay.
Okay. Wait, hang on. Not done, Marshal Blunt?
That's fine. The last thing I would like to add is, while they've pointed to 3 different cases in precedent to show that this has not been done before, in none of those cases were there concerns that the defendant being placed on house arrest was in communication or attempting to be in communication with an ongoing terrorist organization. So again, just because something is unprecedented does not make it illegal. He is subject to these communication monitoring provisions inside the walls of Bolingbroke. Just because we are potentially considering allowing him supervised release at a location that is not Bolingbroke doesn't mean that he should be immune from said communication monitoring provisions he would otherwise be subject to if he were still inside the prison. And that's all. Thank you.
We got a rebuttal. Just give us a second, Your Honor.
Yeah, no worries. I'll let you cook.
What you need?
Anything I'm missing?
So wait, what did she say? No bail?
Yes, bail, house arrest, potentially, or most likely house arrest. We're really arguing the communication monitoring provision. If we don't get it, we don't get it. But I'm gonna.
I mean,
try.
we can get it so easy.
We can get a subpoena anyway. Yeah.
Let's just subpoena anyway.
Yeah.
No. Here's the thing. Like under normal bail
Well,
conditions,
first of all, Your
you're
Honor,
able to be
I'm
searched
still
without
sort of
a person
unclear
wanting to
as
do
to
it
how
without
much
a
we're
warrant.
acknowledging the
Why should
reports
that
made
not
by the
apply
fired
to-
DOC
Yeah.
and how much we can trust the
true.
information gleaned therein. That would be my first point. My second point would be, in a confined house arrest scenario, I do believe it would be sufficient for law enforcement officers within earshot to be able to ascertain if there's any suspicion or probable cause to search further any communications on Silas's phone. Should they overhear any concerning communications, one party from his end. There should be no further need to invade his privacy if they can literally hear what he's saying on the phone. And obviously, what was the other thing, Silas? Oh, and Silas has never actually changed his phone number while he was at large. So, with the knowledge that he had an open-ended subpoena on his phone during that time, I do believe that there's not sufficient justification for such a wholesale violation of an exception of his rights.
Yeah, Opal Price could confirm that herself because I know she subpoenaed me at least twice, probably 3 times.
I'm pretty sure I'm the one who signed that.
Oh, perfect. Then you can confirm it.
If the defense is done and I may, Your Honor.
You good, Murphy?
Yes.
Your Honor, the idea that a officer could potentially be an earshot and that being a sufficient remedy to not having communications monitoring implies or suggests that we would have an officer sitting with Mr. Moreno at that property 24/7, which is not realistic, not feasible, and what is not what is going to happen. So just the idea that, yes, we don't need communication monitoring because we could just hear him, again, implies the idea that there's going to be an officer sitting inside that property with Mr. Moreno 24/7, which is certainly not the case.
That sounds like a really flimsy justification. That sounds like the prosecution's
Sounds
own
like
problem
it's not
to
your
deal with.
turn.
Miss Price.
If the defendant would prefer an officer be watching him and monitoring him constantly around the clock, he's welcome to stay within the walls of Bolingbroke. That's not the point of house arrest.
Sounds like it's not your turn. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're still waiting for him to be done, Your Honor, or...
Yeah, it seems I'm done going back and forth, especially since they decide they're not done whenever I start talking. So I trust that the court at this point can make a just decision.
Oh.
Appreciate that, Murphy. Silas, was there anything else you wanted to add?
Nothing further from the state, Your Honor.
Silas?
I mean, just this. Like, it's clear they want to listen to my calls so fucking badly. Get a subpoena. You've had no problem getting them before.
Um.
That's it from me.
All right. In that case, I will be kidnapping Magistrate Adams to go discuss bail conditions. This will take a little bit longer because I will have everything typed up and accessible for everyone, so that way we don't have to go. Wait, what did you say again? Wait, what did you say about this? In the meantime,
Kidnapping.
God, who do I trust?
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! The judge is
You're in charge.
Just RPing my first hour of my stream today.
Okay, let's go play brain exercise.
All right.
Mostly AKA I write shit and then I ask.
So I want to get something out of the way just real quick.
Okay.
I hate that I got to bring this up. But I will.
There's a second case.
Take a look at 35430.
Yeah, this is nonsense.
Yeah. I've already addressed it.
Okay.
I was very vocal about it. And okay. I woke up this morning to 6 people standing in a circle saying Silas's rights were violated. And over the span of the hour plus, none of these bozos opened the docket, this, that, and the third, and it was turning into a big deal. I spoke to Rhodes. He agreed. It got shut down. So, but I'm bringing it to y'all's attention in the event it does come up.
All it needs is for them
Yeah.
to read the legislation, but they don't do that, so.
No,
I had argument written and prepared in case they did try to argue that on the defense side. They didn't even try to bring it up because it's that brain dead of an argument that even the PD is making it, but not even the defense is making it. We'd love to see that.
Yeah.
Did either one of these people have anything to do with this case?
No, I was very angry. Quite frankly, I was gonna head off duty. I was that pissed. If any of you are approached in any sort of non-constructive way on the matter, don't hesitate to let me know, and it will be shut down. So,
all right. I mean, I'll hold my own. The facts are the facts.
I just don't want people having to wake up to a bunch of like retard shit, just straight up.
That, I mean, like that's what I did this morning. I saw.
Yeah, you guys have put way too much effort into this. You especially, Opal, Doc as well. That man woke up half sick. There's no room for that shit with this. So,
I mean, I'll be honest. I'm personally not worried about cops that can't even read basic legislation, saying we're doing this, we're doing that. I'd like to see them prosecute their own case, and then they can, start talking.
That's exactly it. Like it's unnecessary. There's so few investigators and prosecutors left. I get it. Some people. Anyways, we'll leave it there. So.
Also, if we do have to go to the subpoena for the communications monitoring, I can use the basis of the testimony that he himself provided here that he never changed his phone number during his escape, given that we found multiple SIMs in his vehicles as a result of the search warrant. He literally just lied. He just committed perjury. Well, I guess technically she didn't put him under oath, but he did just lie to the court. And we have physical evidence.
We have a subpoena for a bunch of numbers that he purchased like ages ago. I wonder if any of those SIMs match.
Get with Rucker. She can run it down with you and figure it out.
The point I was trying to make is that under normal bail conditions, people's rights are suspended for the warrantless searches on their automobile and person. So why should that not apply in very special circumstances, such as a treasonous and terrorist like Cyrus Moreno?
No.
Do we? I will say that in the event, and I highly suspect that this is going to get scheduled quick. I really hope it does for everyone's sake. In the event it looks like it's delaying, we do have options, right, to, recreate some of these motions, even outside of this.
I get you.
Especially in lieu of, like, let's say you find, what you just mentioned, like the SIM cards and the click levers purchases, like, be like, hey, we noticed this. He lied, right? But
I didn't want to bring it up in the moment or accuse him because that evidence that we recovered is technically still part of a sealed warrant that he does not know was executed.
Oh,
yeah. So I was very careful with what I was referring to and what we do in a subpoena after the fact that is also sealed.
I'm gonna keep it real too, regardless of, even if they deny it, it's not the end of the world. I think my biggest worry is he goes out for a smoke and Faces picks him up.
I mean, that's
what I'm saying?
A reality.
Like in my brain, right? I'm imagining he goes into house arrest, and next week we're gonna get 78 calls that he's in the courthouse with a bomb.
You know what I mean?
Or some
nah, he's gonna be dropped back off at the
like course. I feel like there's some other shit we got to worry about.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. There's other things that have come up. I served Frederick White's martial warrant yesterday. I got him into interrogation. That was a extremely juicy one. Specifically, Silas mentions he doesn't know Brandon. He doesn't know White. He was very explicit about that. Am I right? You transcribed it. What, is that accurate?
I didn't transcribe the Frederick White one.
Oh, no. But you did the Silas
one?
Yeah, Silas was saying he didn't know.
Yeah, he said he didn't know. Yeah.
Well,
he wasn't
Frederick said, I really baited that motherfucker into saying a lot of shit. Yeah. and it's
But you should make sure you get the link up to that interrogation because
yes.
he has foiled it.
Oh yes, I'm familiar, and that's I wanted him to. Yeah, I'm very excited. Like we should chat tomorrow. I'm too cooked to explain the chess game, but let's just say we want him to FOIA it. He specifically called out someone as being a rat, and in turn ratted out someone that's about to get aiding and abetting. So, if we can't kill the guys at the top, we make them all spiral. You feel me? Who's the rat?
Mhm.
They all are.
Not wrong.
Oh my God. Where is this? Oh, where's the FOIA request?
She came and asked in person in the lobby.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Could you put that on the thing and tag me on it just so there's a record? And then
Peters, you got that?
Yeah, I got it. I'm on it.
awesome. Thank you.
Is that how you want us to? So we, marshal FOIA requests. Do we want to just ping
Yeah.
the email, or
I think it's
do
good
it
because like
afterward?
I'm gonna forget, but also let's say hypothetically I forgot to do it, which I won't. But that way, it's not gonna be like, oh fuck, Chris, why didn't you tell me? But more of like the records there are good so that you guys did the right thing and I fucked up.
All right.
I'm gonna get that clean and delivered tomorrow.
The FOIA email channel or
Yeah,
dashboard?
No. In the FOIA email chain, like you see where it says FOIA request by blah blah blah. You want to follow that same format and then tag the appropriate officer, which is me in this case, or me and Ruth.
I'll be honest, I forgot we had access to that now, and
Yeah, so every marshal should have command access. Every full marshal, that is. Though I think all of them got it apparently by accident, but I mean the state did it, so I mean
it's fine. It's not the end of the world. If any of our people are leaking anything, we've got bigger problems.
Yeah, true.
How the newbies been doing, by the way?
Rooker is doing fantastic. We are finishing up the checklist for promotions. So that's there because I want to ensure that she's got everything that she needs and we haven't missed anything. Less so about Rooker's capabilities and more so like vetting our own process for like future marshals and stuff.
Yeah. Sounds like Lane and Granger and them been doing.
Lane has been doing great. We need to keep on him. I want to assign like a marshal to him to like just make sure he's got, everything. How are you looking? Do you need things, et cetera. He's quite solid. He's getting used to like this county's way of doing things, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And
his pursuit comms and pursuit knowledge is solid.
He was one of the best patrol guys I have ever ridden with back in the military.
Is there any chance that you could send to the full marshals the responses to the application?
Yes. Could you poke Springville for that? Oh,
yes, I can do that.
I did ask, I think, Chris, we need someone to make some art so we can start posting out hiring stuff. Shift 1, okay. I want to get like 3 extra marshals hired because I tend to be the only one in the morning. And I need someone to delegate to. Otherwise, I'm going to have an aneurysm.
Fair enough.
Yeah. My first 6 hours today were miserable. I started happy, and then within 15, 20 minutes, I was crashing out.
I hate that. I hate that.
Did you, within those 15, 20 minutes, speak to anyone in PD?
Yeah, it was about the rights
that'll do.
violation. I was
Yeah, see, there you go.
Yeah.
That'll do.
Yeah, it was just like it was they were working backwards to find a mistake, and I was like, in 5 minutes I like pulled up the thing, and the second post from Gates was, hey, transition this to a bail hearing or a bail hold, or extend the hold for the bail, and the messages were within 72 hours on the email chains, and I'm like, yeah, but he could have walked out. And I'm like, okay, if the bail ends, or if the hold ends and there's a bail hearing, you're supposed to reapprehend. Nothing wrong happened. Like, hello?
Yeah.
I
mean, granted, it was not ideal that he could have potentially walked out and that his hold didn't get administratively extended. But
yeah. That would have been like a reapprehension issue.
Yeah, if we had to, but we ended up not having to. So,
which, mind you, I don't even know if it's true because I looked at all the timestamps. So I think he may have been wrong about the time. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. It was
there's no way he could have walked out because I remember on Friday talking to Brian and extending his hold for 48 hours in the prison, which would have been up sometime today.
Yes.
Right. Yeah, I don't think that was actually the case. I think it was a whole bunch of hoopla.
It's impossible.
Yeah.
I don't blame Remy because, he said it was up, so she jumped in and was like, let me try to fix this.
Remy
got the whole extension.
Yes, I think Remy did the right thing by bringing it up. It was that there was very experienced law enforcement that were confused.
Yeah, like she brought it up. That's good. And then Daisy took it forward and made the whole, like, all that. And I was like, I'd expect more from Daisy. Also, wasn't she briefly a judge?
She's the chief of police.
She was, but I swear she was a judge for a minute.
Oh yeah, true.
Wait, am I coming back on duty tomorrow to like a command report about this, or no?
There is a command report, but like I said, I yelled at them like they haven't been yelled at before. I made it very clear. I spoke to Rhodes about it. He's already shut it down. If it wasn't for Rhodes, I would have went down in the meeting room and crashed out. I've also let Pred know about it. And he's aware as well. So, like I said, if anyone brings up that kind of, if bringing up a concern is one thing, everyone needs to do their due diligence and not do boredom shit stirring, especially not on some serious shit, right? It's unfair. It's gross. It's what makes people quit, right? Who the fuck's going to want to work a case for weeks on end, do paperwork only for someone to shitlord it? So, but anyways.
It's taking forever, huh?
Ooh, this is good. I think it's going to go in our favor, I think.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Any of you guys coming to the murder trial tomorrow for Babylon?
Yeah. I think I'm like first witness. We might have missed stuff. Apparently. Oh, no. So. Okay. Hang tight there, Blunt. All right. Luckily, I think you may have saved yourself.
I'm already starting to prevent the hyperventilation from starting.
All right.
Exercises have started.
You ready?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Apparently, it got scheduled, and Pred only just found out. He was pretty pissed about this because he wanted to add a bunch of stuff, and no one told him. So that was a big There was a good conversation came out of it. It was the problem that we're facing right now across PDs. It doesn't matter which one it is, right? Is you always need someone to oversee everything and micromanage everything. And so there was things that needed to be added.
Silas, can I check your bank account?
That couldn't be added.
For the bail, for the violation of bail.
Should we add that he withdrew like $1.7 million in cash?
If you have like $17 million, set it higher than if you have like 200K, you know?
We did search all the shit though, and he didn't. Oh, but we didn't search his.
Oh, true.
Murphy gets paid by us for doing this. Don't let him lie to you.
Yeah, I'll note it to her.
Yeah.
Please charge us. We have so much fucking money, Murphy. You should
Yeah,
get
I'll
paid for
witness
doing
tomorrow.
your job.
I don't know what I
Please,
witnessed.
Please file it. It's always
This
good
one?
to see you, Seamus.
The murder trial.
Your Honor, before you go, one thing from the state, just on the note of the bank balance, it should also be noted that in the transaction history from the defendant that was pulled, there was a $1.7 million cash withdrawal.
And I told
That is
Opal on
unaccounted
record that cash is gone, is spent.
I mean, 2 million still
That's not
within the same
verifiable.
realm as 3 million to me. So
Yes, Your Honor. All good. Just want to let you know of that.
okay, appreciates it.
Okay. Apparently, he still has $2 million, so it doesn't make a difference.
Mm.
Yeah.
Hey, Blonde.
FOIA request is up.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be verifiable since you raided my ass?
I don't know what all properties you have access to.
Right, okay. Ask Opal what she found in my shit.
I guess he does know he got raided. I don't know, dog.
Interesting.
But I mean, we already proved he had access to at least one property that was not in his name. What else
Oh,
does he have
yeah.
access to? I don't fucking know.
Yep. No, Silas has been great. Oh my god.
I tried looking at my bank subpoena for him, but my subpoena tool does not want to work right now.
Mm. Yeah, I don't know what he's referring to. You good there, Luca?
Yeah, I just had a migraine for a second.
So what time's the court case tomorrow? 9? It's in the morning, right?
Yeah, it's super early. It's like right after the meeting, I think.
Okay. All right. That's good. Oh my god.
We have one response on that application list, and if that person gets hired, I quit.
No. It's
Who is it? Wait, I want to see who is it.
You want to text me?
I already
Where is
X'd
she?
it. No, yeah.
Okay.
We haven't been advertising. That's the problem. That's why I want to get art made. Do you guys know like an artist?
I know a few. I'll see who's got availability.
Okay. Yeah, something like
was
Sassim
gonna
is
reach out
hiring and then the
to
link.
CC Petrova.
Got.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
What I want to
have
do
same
is
contacts.
I want to get a template for Twatter. We just start
Yeah.
sending
Was
it
that
out.
who you were going to reach out to?
She was one of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, who is?
CC
Cersei
Petrova.
Petrova. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh shit. All
She's
right.
solid.
Shift one. Give me shift one, please.
Yeah.
Like
she's-
solid has command experience. Or could
Oh,
get there.
Okay. Yeah. She's an art. She's shift one, but she's an artist. She's not a marshal.
Oh, you're talking about
She's an
artists.
artist.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Hold on.
Yeah, chat. I need like one person. If I could hire, I just need one person right before Tsunami and the next Tsunami who can tank in shift one. That's what I need. But most of our marshals are shift two. Ruth is great, but she's only around on the weekends is the thing. I need the, when I can't handle it, they can. Type shit, type shit. Nakota? Oh, Norman in 4 days. 15th.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah. 5 days. What is that? Actually, no, that's 6. Who did we have MCU early?
Anybody know?
Bundy? Oh my God. I doubt Bundy would do it.
Oh, I'm gonna go check.
Wait, what did he say?
Something. He's gonna go check.
Oh my God.
I don't know.
I've been waking up like 2 hours earlier, so my body's like dead by now. Like just, oh my God, I can't believe.
What the hell? There's a name I haven't seen in a long goddamn time.
Who is it?
Jackson Steele.
Oh yeah, he got hired to shift 3.
Yeah. LSPD BCSO.
LSPD.
Okay. I saw Dan is running PNT for LSPD shift 3 now. It's W. Honestly, Dan and Odette is the PNT.
I know he is, yeah.
Nostalgic. Now we just need the K9 unit back.
Dude.
I don't think that's happening.
Just another thing I get promised and then not given. That's great.
Well, you know, oh man, it's
what's going on? Like what the issues?
I'll have to. Well,
Let me
Yeah,
guess.
yeah.
Cops are dumb fucks.
yes.
Did I get it right?
Yes, but I mean it's a little bit more than that. I don't know if I can say though.
Shoot me an email if you can, because I'm
Yeah.
genuinely curious if there's anything.
I also don't want
help
to
it.
like spread false rumors and stuff.
Yeah, that's
but
fair. Yeah.
I think there's I think there's probably a lot of things that need to be looked at. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
you know.
Look, I know everything is helicopium, right? All I can try to do is take the issues one at a time, try to tackle them, and if there's anything that can be done, I mean, I know, obviously it would have to be kept very tight to avoid a lot of the issues that are issues, right? But there are a good number of people that are just good folks that would mean the absolute world to, and wouldn't dare do any stupid shit with it at the risk of losing it. You know what I mean?
I think if we were able to, there's a lot of things that are happening right now, especially that are going unchecked, and bubbling directly up to me. And, you know, that's not exactly a good sign. You know how there's sometimes like, hey, let's be real careful with these things, you know, and have it justified, you know, when you start crossing that. You know, could you imagine like fucking someone grabbing a canine collar, just like, you know, out the armory, and next thing you know, just like sniffing every car?
I mean, they. Opal knows how that would get dealt with.
Well, here's the thing. You say that, but that's what we're here for, right?
Exactly. Well, that's what I'm saying. If it requires like an us oversight, whatever the measures are that are necessary, I want to figure out what those are and at least propose that that's possible. You know. Without
yeah.
somebody advocating for it, it's never going to happen. So I'm
Mm.
going to keep being that little the squeaky wheel, you know. Somebody's got to do it.
Anyone hungry?
I'm doing
I'm
okay
hungry
at the
for
moment. Thank you, though.
justice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good.
This time we're back for real. Come back. Da-da-da-da-da.
Here we go.
We have PD bot now. He's our K9.
Call this back into session. I have pre-typed out all the bail conditions. I have them ready to post on the docket as well. Here's how we're gonna do this thing. You're obviously gonna be the standard bail conditions apply, right? You may not change your place of residence. You may not drink or participate in alcoholic beverages to excess. You may, if it's requested, you will take a alcohol test, okay? A breathalyzer.
Not field sobriety, right?
A medically authorized test for alcohol consumption.
Okay.
No drugs. Same thing. Drug testing can be ordered by the court. These things are ordered by the court. Okay. You may not have any kind of weapons, including melee. All right. You will cooperate all times with law enforcement in the court. Okay. You have to follow the laws of San Andreas, but you technically have to do that anyways. Standard, you could be searched at any point in time, and then of course the daily check-in. This is clarified further down. When it comes to additional requested conditions, I am going to approve house arrest. I think it is. I think I am trusting
House
you
arrest is good
to
RP.
make the correct decisions by letting you have bail, but I'm also looking at a court case that had no good faith engagement in months. So this is I feel like a healthy middle ground for the situation at hand. Okay, so here's the condition.
I'm actually listen. Call me like Big Brother energy. I'm mad that no one's here for Opal.
Means that we're not going to go on record and say, "Oh, hello, he's at 123 Sesame Street," correct?
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
All right, so that's going to be. You will know where that is. The marshals know where it is. That will be made available to you. I know time will you venture further than 3 vehicle lengths from in any direction for the perimeter of property, including vertically. I have added a caveat that we're using the standard Glendale vehicle length because that was set before for I think Chatterbox or Edgar 102.
Call me over invested.
Like away from the perimeter of the
I don't know,
property.
man.
When you wake up, when you go to sleep, you should make contact. If unavailable, they want you to talk tonight. If not, marshals or police department. Make a good faith effort to do it. If no one responds to you, take a picture, give it. You know how you're a lawyer. Cover your ass. Your visitation is going to be restricted to one-on-one, excluding police or law enforcement personnel, unless approved by your parole officer or supervising officers. So if Murphy shows up and he's got a paralegal, if your parole officer says you can have that conversation inside with that third person, then that's okay. Outdoor visitation. At this time, you're going to have supervision. You have to stay distance. There's a caveat at the bottom that these bail conditions may be changed via petitioning, and I will hear them if you've been behaving. If you haven't been behaving, to open or close them further. Okay. Following any visitation, you are eligible for search. Obviously, for any contrabands. At any point in time, the house may be searched for contraband. It's not your house; it's our house, and we put that in there. Give them that right to do that. In a case of an emergency, you can of course call EMS. They are allowed inside the building. If there's no medical services, you may be brought by law enforcement to CMC for treatment and returned. It does put an onus on PD to make sure if there's no EMS and you are injured, that they are getting you the medical help you need. That is part of their problem to solve by putting you under house arrest. For communication monitoring, I don't know that it's I'm not about the unconstitutionalness of the whole thing, but I also don't believe that it is necessary. So at this time, what you're gonna have to do, all right? Your phone number will be registered with law enforcement. Okay? At any point in time you lose access to that registered SIM card or phone, law enforcement will purchase you a new one, and that will be registered. And the new number will be subject to every other established condition required communication.
That's a good one.
Any outgoing and incoming communications will be subject to monitoring via a signed subpoena. Easily done. They have a phone tap on you, they can run it back. You shall not possess, access, or utilize any other communication device or encrypted platforms for any other purpose without express written permission from law enforcement. No buying getting someone to chuck you a fucking secondary phone so you can get around all this. That's what that is. Okay. And then of course I kept the caveat: any communication between you and your licensed legal counsel, Murphy, Grace, that is exempt, and PD should not be reading that, as it is privileged communication. At any point in time, Murphy or PD may petition me on the bail docket to change things, whether you've been behaving and we want to loosen things up, perhaps you're allowed to have outdoor visitors, or you haven't been behaving and we have to tighten things up. Okay? If you violate your bail, and I'm deadly freaking serious about this, Silas, because this is me putting trust in you, not only will you go back to the prison for the rest of the time, you're going to pay $1 million. And anybody who helps you, any aiders and abettors, will be facing 500 months and $500,000 in fines.
I don't have many friends, Gates. That's all right.
Okay.
I could have told her that.
I'm just saying, this is. I'm giving you a bone.
That's
here,
not what I heard.
I expect that to be held up, and I expect.
That's not what's on the interrogation tape.
In court, just tried an absenteeism. If we have any questions, comments, concerns, this is about to hit the docket because I'm going to post it for you.
I don't play.
I have a couple questions, if that's all right.
Of course, yeah.
I play layers, man.
I actually forget one of them already. Sorry. Maybe it'll come back to me. When it comes to the standard conditions and the application of them, cooperating with law enforcement, consenting to a search, is that at the whim of any Joe Schmo officer, or does that need to be communicated to the court in advance? The reason I ask is not a guilty conscience. It is because of the Carmine Costellos of the world.
That's understandable. It should be your parole officer or someone actually involved. If any Carmine or Bobby Charles come to fuck with you, I trust that the marshals will hold them accountable, as will the court.
Permission to make Carmine his parole officer?
No.
Okay. Shit.
No.
Murphy, I'll turn to you if you have anything.
Actually, I would be open that if there's a court order that if someone fucks around, we send said officer to. I'm okay with that.
I'll present those
at
a later time. But for now, I think I'm good as long as my client's amenable.
Does the state have any questions, comments, concerns?
Not at this time, Your Honor. The state will nominate a parole officer based on an availability we collect from the defendant here, and we'll post that on the docket within the next 24 hours.
Perfect.
Oh, hey, Blunt. Saying like, is there any court order for like if a cop fucks around that we hit him with contempt? I'd be okay for serving that if the judge wants it. No.
I'm going to post that. That's up. I also have it in report form in the MDT. I'm going to make it into a judge report so people have that if they need it.
Up to you.
Yeah, we can pursue that action ourselves. I don't think it'd be contempt per se. Because they wouldn't necessarily know that they were subject to that order, which would get really messy.
Make a PD announcement.
Right, that's this.
True.
Can I slide one more thing in here?
Yeah, what's up?
deal.
Just a point of clarification in a very respectful manner.
It's gavel again. Send it.
It's Moreno.
I know, and I spelled it with an A, and I keep spelling it with it, and I had to fix it every time. Moreno.
I'm eating an apple.
Correct
Thank
me.
you, Your
Don't
Honor.
hold me accountable for that.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Maybe if someone woke up more often, I'd know how to say his freaking name.
Oh, can my client be
Additionally,
brought to an
Questions I would have
ATM
is what
so he
would
can
be
pay
the
my
process
retainer?
for the house and access and getting
the
people
house. So Sean can add him to the panel.
on and okay. Is he around?
Yeah, we can make keys. He will be soon. In the meantime, before he's fully transferred there, we think we cleared everything, but I think a cop or an officer or a marshal should stash check.
Yeah.
Because if Bruce Baylor stashed meth somewhere in there and I didn't find out about it and I get Kyle Predded over this, I'm gonna be pissed.
Bruce Baylor was on
All right. We'll get that sorted, and then yeah, if, at least Opal and myself and Brian can get added for now, and then we'll figure out what the parole officer is. Go.
Yep. I'm gonna let me.
Wait, so is he going now or later?
Sounds like they're going to be doing it real soon here.
Oh, gotcha.
We're going to go clear it first. That sounds...
Yep.
Hey, Gaze.
What's up, big dog?
Will I be getting that sweet beachfront property Bruce got recently?
Flash one, absolutely not. However, I'm gonna kind of low-key love it. Like whoever decorated it deserves every bit of money. I think it was a Tesla creation. I'm gonna have to. We need to get a Glendale. I think you can, but I'm not sure.
Okay. Hopefully, fingers crossed.
You can't get in the water. I can tell you that.
Yeah, well.
So Sean,
You can't have it all, Silas.
To the panel. We're attaching to the panel, but I can get you keys for now.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna make sure I'm not pulling too hard on this slinky cuff here.
Yeah, it would be kind of funny if you fell. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. And can my client be brought to an ATM to pay me my retainer, please?
That's up to
Get
them.
this man his money.
I think we can coordinate that. Going downstairs.
Also, I'm gonna go make keys.
Where?
Thank
you
you kindly.
I'll make 4 sets of keys.
You should need to be in cuffs. For
Yeah, we
like
can
I
make
said,
more of them.
Okay.
I would like just in case,
if you
so
do
we don't
anything
get
crazy, it would be a
surprise
violation
meth
and blah, blah,
or
blah. I mean, I
something.
just don't-
Yeah, I have stake in the
It'd be
game.
nice to get out of the room.
I'll go ahead and I'll clear it out.
Yeah, I don't think
If you violate your bail in the first 24 hours, I won't be mad. I'll be disappointed.
Where is this coming from?
Noted.
I'm just putting that out there. I won't be mad. I'll be disappointed.
Real quick, I am going to ask that you just consent to a quick search just for everyone's sake.
Yeah, I think local DOC may have put some stuff on me during during the apprehension and whatnot, but
There be our keys.
Let me grab that from her.
I'll go with you.
You're good. There's nothing there that I got to worry about. I'm just
alright.
Are you doing the Daredevil thing, Murphy? With the
You're like the 5th person to say that.
Yeah.
When I was letting it grow out, I was John Wick, and now I'm Matt Murdock, I guess. I take it as a compliment. I like me some Daredevil.
Did they
Charlie
ever
Cox
bring it
Daredevil.
back after it got canceled
Yeah.
on?
Disney
Is it
made
good?
a mess of it.
Disney made a new one.
Nah,
Oh, they
it's-
fucked it
it's-
up.
It's like nice to have them back. I'll say that, but it's not the same. It's definitely not the same.
Disney is
The first
fucking up
episode
everything, isn't it?
especially- The first episode, especially, is a mess. It's like too many cooks, kind of thing. It
Sorry,
seems
don't
like
mind
it
me,
had,
I'm
like
just
6 different directors,
watching out for
6
Stansfield
different
Delaney.
creative visions before they settled. Once you get past the first episode, though, it kind of
Wait, why would you say that?
What, me?
Yeah, because you mean, I mean, you're not like a. Oh wait, I thought you meant the fucking I thought you meant Mario for a second there. Never mind.
No.
It's like, why would you compare yourself to the healthcare guy?
No,
Like,
I was
like,
just slipping some plates into my vest here.
Yeah.
Just worried about where Stansfield Belaney might be at.
oh, that's the DOC guy.
Yeah, the one that got fired. Yeah.
We did get fired. Yeah.
Hopefully he doesn't find out about the safe house because he could be out there.
Yeah, that'd be real bad.
So what
For
happened?
revenge.
I mean, a lot of it was prison shit, I'm not gonna lie. But when it was all said and done, Nightstick came back out. I'm still in cuffs. I get some bruises on me. Another prisoner disappears with him for 10 minutes, comes back with blood coming out of her head.
Jesus.
See, a real cop would have hit you with the phone book. Doesn't leave any marks.
Oh
Right.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, good riddance, to be honest.
I mean, I got him fired one time. Why he was hired back?
He got rehired?
He got rehired. Yeah, he shot.
Wait, what
he
happened?
shot two other DOC. He shot two other DOC while on
Mhm.
duty. And I ran
You know
up there.
DOC.
That was an
This
investigation.
guy was trusted with lethal force again? Oh my god.
Well, I mean, DOC, they go through warnings like
I mean,
Andy over there.
the thing is, gentlemen, I don't know what to tell you here, but a lot of these things shouldn't be a shocker. I mean, look around us for a second.
It seems like you inherited a very shitty thing.
Nobody gives a fuck anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Faith
But they're
in our
going to learn.
Institutions is an all-time low.
Well, tides are changing. I just can't wait for the tears to run.
Well, I hope you're right. I'd like to be more invested in what I do.
All right.
But my faith in institutions is at an all-time low too.
Gives key to Brian.
No, I don't want to be this.
Nope,
Wait, I already
you get
have
it.
one. I already got one.
Already have one to the house.
Yeah. I live
How do you
there.
have one to the house? What do you
We're gonna
mean
be
you live there?
roomies?
What do you mean you live there? Grayson.
I've
lives
been
there.
living there.
We had to kick Grayson out for you. I hope you're happy. I have a key for you, but I don't want it to get eaten by the machine.
Oh yeah, true. Brian, if you're living there, just let me know if the TV's too loud at night. I could turn
Yeah.
it down.
There's
Which
a
one
pool
is it?
table. There's a pool table. There's like a lot of fun stuff. You're gonna have a great time. There's a fish tank, and if you fuck up the
Oh,
fish tank,
yeah. Yep.
if you fuck up the fish tank, I'll fuck you up. This
There's
is
going to be a
real
lot
friend.
of, there's going to be a puddle of piss in there, by the way.
You should just watch things that apply
Huh?
to Brian Knight. Like you can
Does it have
watch
a
Life
filtration
of
system?
Brian. You can
Yeah,
watch A
it
Night of
was
the
pre-set
Seven
up.
Kingdoms when
it's
it comes
2 stories
out.
tall. It's not really got any fish in it. It's more so like coral, but it's like pretty healthy, and I've been maintaining it.
Oh, coral are pretty. You just gotta
And
take
there's
care
some
of them.
starfish. Yeah, there's some starfish. I think that when the starfish die of old age, I probably won't put more in, just because it just makes it easier. So Grayson might have to move his cars. We told him to move them, but I don't know if he woke up today. So I need to buy a Glendale to use for Glendale Lakes. We need to park a Glendale there.
Well, you could just rent a few.
Babe, you got a Glendale?
No.
We should get one for measuring.
Get the New Babylon ones. That way he can go dip his feet in the sand.
I think it's 3 Glendales away. I think it should
Does
be
New
at least.
Babylon make
It
Glendales?
might be.
Yeah, they have
3
like huge Glendales.
There might be 3 Glendales to the edge of the sand though, because there is a big walkway.
Damn.
Well, I mean, I'm sure if your parole officer gives you 5 extra feet.
Okay, as long as they can do that.
I don't know.
I think this is gonna be great.
I think you're actually gonna love the house.
It's gonna be amazing.
So panel is panel access in sub 10 minutes. I believe Blunt's clearing the house because I'm not trying to get you fucked because Bruce Baylor's an idiot.
Wait, does
Yeah,
Bruce live
me
there?
and Brian touched on that
No,
when
he
we
sold
spoke.
it to us.
Oh, but he doesn't have keys. Gotcha.
No. He sold it to us, and we
Of
cleared the major
course.
stashes, but we didn't check every single shoe, and you know what I mean.
Oh boy. Hey,
Oh,
Knight.
if you have Sean's key, Brian,
We're doing
can I
some
have one of
last
his keys
minute.
back?
I'm not
Prep
going to
for-
be available till tomorrow.
You're not gonna be available till tomorrow.
Yeah, because I'm in the Silas Moreno bail hearing.
Okay.
Yep.
Are you gonna be around early-ish tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you set some time aside for myself and possibly Oxby?
I'm going to try. Hopefully, I'm not deal with
It's gonna be like
shitloading
10 to
again.
15 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. I know you're in the hospital. Have you reached out to Pred yet?
I have not seen Chief. No.
You may want to chat with him. He mentioned something about not knowing it was scheduled, and there might have been things he needed to add. I don't want to misquote, but you should definitely check in with him just in case. So,
Okay, I'll be around earlier tomorrow, so I will.
Okay.
I'll speak with him.
All right, easy. All right,
Silas, don't call people
I gotta get going.
undesirable, That's me.
All right,
Well, he was
all
wearing
right,
a
thanks.
beret. I was wondering if he was part of the French Foreign Legion.
Don't call him French. That's an insult.
That is also an insult. You're right.
Chris, do you want his key, or do you want? Is he good to get his key now?
It's okay if you're part of the French Foreign Legion. I think it's pretty badass.
Chris,
Let me get this taken down. It's just like it's
there's Silas's
traumatizes
key.
me just to look at it.
Hey,
Radio check.
I mean, to be honest, we should
10
one of
to
these
2.
rooms should just be called deliberation, because that's what we use them for, is deliberation.
Is that what you call it when you go into the room with the bedroom?
That's at the other. No. That's at the Northern Courthouse.
Wasn't there one here that had a bed?
Yeah, but I just want to say those two didn't freak off in the ways that I freaked off. They just took credit for my deeds. They weren't the ones having orgies during Sanguine. Which, to be fair, it was a different time, okay? It was a different time. There was a war going on. There was a lot of drugs. There was free love.
Gates, when you were a lawyer and you took me
Hello.
under your wing, the first
Property
thing
has
you
been
did
swept.
was
He's
try
good to move down here.
make
whenever
Falconer
you
get on his
Easy.
knees.
Do you want him coming to the front of the courthouse or the back?
He's gonna have to get his shit.
We're already down here at the property, so whatever.
No, I had
suspect,
shit.
ideally Peter or Luca would take
Easy.
team lead with regard to the transport
Okay.
itself.
They gave
Sounds
me
good.
my non-illegal things back.
Hey, Luca, could you take scene lead? Make sure he's we'll
Sure.
transfer him over. All right, easy. See you in there.
All right, we'll see you down here. Bye.
Bye.
Everyone here
Okay,
still on
yeah, you do
15, right?
need to go to a bank.
Meet you guys at the
Yeah,
house.
I think so. Radio check.
State ID is 1, 2, 5.
All right. Silas is
1,
just grabbing
2,
his
5,
stuff, and then
2.
we're gonna get into Lucas's vehicle. Luca's vehicle.
All right, let me know when you got your stuff. and I'll need you.
022 radio check.
10-2.
Copy.
All right, so we need to.
Yeah, I need to go to the bank.
All right, I got a ride. I'll be the ride for you. It's right down here. Hello,
All
sir.
right.
All right.
All right, we're gonna have Mr. Moreno headed down towards the entrance we used before, underneath the
Bye,
courthouse
cutie.
city hall complex.
Bye-bye.
Not you.
I respect that, Rooker. I respect that.
I thought you didn't have any friends, Silas.
Said I don't have many.
Gotcha.
We are gonna have to make a stop at a bank and then at the property itself. Who here knows exactly where this property is?
Sorry, my leg's a little messed up. Might be
Anyone?
because of
I do not.
Stansfeld.
I do.
It's the one in Grapeseed?
Hey, friend.
Yep.
I don't believe
No,
it's
no, no.
Grapeseed.
It's in Vespucci Beach. We can just look at Blunt's ping.
Yeah, look at Opal's ping.
This is 823 Michael Garcia. What is this channel currently being used for?
We have
a prisoner transport. We can move to a different channel. Units, let's go ahead and take it to 18. 18. All right, 022 radio check.
10-2.
You
You
can
ran
hop
me
in.
over.
I'm gonna hit this wall for a second. Yeah, I just gotta
Are
tap
you
the
going with
wall
him?
so I can fix it without the glass going. But you can hop in. Everyone can hop in. I mean, obviously, yeah. If I can actually repair it, that is. There we go.
I'm gonna call Murphy and just confirm the state ID I'm sending this to. My phone could. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
We'll be stopping at Mays Bank on Bay City Avenue.
Ever.
It's just the two of us. I'm going to go ahead and authorize code 2 as well, so we can just go ahead and get him secure where he needs to be. Make sure you guys have your harnesses up.
Yep, all good.
Everyone is cooked. It is Sunday. It is Sunday.
Ooh, sorry about that, John. I mean to do that. All right.
Oh, Lord. I'm gonna play some BF and go to bed. I think the good thing is tomorrow with the court case being like really early, it also means that I get to, you know, actually chill.
Uh, 022 radio check. Do we have the other unit that's on Conquistador with Blunt?
Poor
Brian, what's
V.
your 20? Oh, never mind. Opal's with him. I just don't think she's on frequency.
I'm bringing him to the hospital. He
Oh, hey, for her.
he tried to reach the balcony of the house arrest house. Didn't make it.
Thank you.
Good old bank pings. Just getting Murphy to confirm the state ID for me here.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Also, Opal, we need to remove his bank tracking when we can. If you want to reach out, or I can reach out and talk to, I guess, Gates about it.
Already did. Falcon is turning it off.
By the way, that'll be turned off, Mr. Moreno,
Yeah.
later tonight. So.
Could I ask one of you to just check Murphy's state ID? I don't want to send this amount of money to the wrong person. I believe he said 1252, but I'm just double checking.
Yeah, that's public record. It's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
1252. Yep.
Thank you, Brian.
Yo, maybe we get Silas back, man.
Alrighty. All good to go. Thank you, guys.
All right, we're loading back up, and we're gonna head over to the arrest house now.
After you, Brian.
Thank you. Take a left here. I'm gonna be honest, I was hoping for their blip. Did you mark it? Anyone got a mark the blip previously? I think it's a left.
She's mad that I stayed
Oh wait, hold.
General idea.
Yeah, it's where Blunt went down. I have Blunt's clip from where he went down.
Ooh, there we go. Perfect.
Oh, okay, Vespucci.
Yep. Here we go. Oh, perfect. All right. Right this
All right,
way.
022 arrival at the house arrest house. Got DOJ on scene
Nailed
too.
it.
Oh.
Oh.
I was showing Blunt how to get on the roof, and he missed the jump and how to go to the hospital.
Oh,
That-
Jesus.
I think it's more like 4 car lengths.
I think it's this one. Wait, it's not this one. I don't have a keychain.
Permission to
We'll
show
talk
him
to
the
somebody.
inside?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Be able to get that done.
Come on, Silas. So, Silas, let's give him the tour. You're gonna want to take a second before you step in, but fully, because you will fall in the basement. Jam packed.
Yeah, just kind of shuffle step in there.
Oh,
he went down.
Sorry.
That's fine. You'll get used to
Whoa!
it. So this is the bottom floor.
Mm.
We took
Okay.
out the gas hob because we didn't think the chatterbox was fired. You're gonna
Oh.
get a lot of takeout.
Yeah, no, that's
And microwave. Oh, your bedroom's back here, though.
Bedroom's here, bathroom in here. Very nice.
Yep.
Ooh.
Got a place to put some clothes and stuff. We took all of our personal items out so you can put your
Okay.
own stuff in.
Thank you.
Your clothes and shit.
This is actually a nice spot.
Everything's been sanitized. Not that Murray and I were fucking when we were here anyways because Grayson lives here.
All right, I'll take your word for that.
That's fake money for gambling purposes.
Okay.
Like, I don't have money like that just around. Look at this, Nick. Look at it. This is just...
Whoa. Okay, wait, this is fucking sick.
Wait till you see the office.
There's an office. Oh my god.
Also, one of the most beautiful views in the whole city. Even if you can't touch the sand. Also, I'm gonna teach the marshals how to get on the roof. So they can stand on the roof and watch over you. You're gonna need an IFAC though, Chris, to do it.
Another one?
No, I mean to make the jump. Look at this. Look at this, Silas.
You can see
The
peer
DOJ
shootouts.
has improved vastly from when some of my clients were in house arrest.
Well, to be fair, that wasn't our
It came
house.
pre-decorated.
Delver's dump, as I called it.
Yeah, this is just pre-decorated, and we were like, absolutely not changing. Oh, there are fish. Okay, there are fish. You can't get on the
Wow.
balcony without getting on the roof, and you can't get on the roof because the stairs to the building next door are more than 3 car lengths away.
Wait, say that again?
You can't get on the roof because you have to jump off of a building to get to the roof. And
Oh.
the stairs are more than 3 Glendales away. But you can
Okay.
see the most beautiful view of the beach.
That is very nice. I'm going to spend a lot of time looking out this
I
window,
spent a
think.
lot of time
Yep.
aura farming here. I'll be on the phone with a cop just straight aura farming.
Oh, you're gonna get to watch the bank trucks from here every so often.
Oh my god, do people do bank trucks on the beach?
No, up at the up on the end of the pier. You know what I mean?
Sometimes we get cargo.
You know,
outside of
if
our
there was
house.
ever an opportunity to deploy the Marshall sniper, I feel like a bank truck at the end of the pier would not be a bad one.
No, because local PD would start crying. So.
Oh, that doesn't
Yep.
surprise me for some reason.
So there's the fishies.
Oh wow.
Very cool.
I love this thing. This is the best part of this whole house.
I can't imagine how long that took to have
Don't let
installed.
anybody touch it because I'm
Bro.
verified. Nice, good job, Blunt.
It's so much sharper.
You come in, just kind of shuffle step until you see
Yeah.
You want to learn the jump? You want to come with me and learn the jump?
No,
I did it
was
after you
advised
left.
by the medical people to not try again.
Well, I can show you how to do it.
This is nicer than my house.
Anybody
Mm-hmm.
want to? Anybody want to learn how to get on the roof? You can come with me, not you, Silas. This is
Everybody
hard.
who's supposed to be on the panel is on the panel right now.
Okay,
Sean.
hell yeah. All right. All right, Silas, you stay safe, all right?
Yep, I'll be here.
All right.
Let us know if you need anything. Just
You
reach
got
out.
food and all that right now?
I have a couple drinks.
Here, I got you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And here's some more food.
Yeah, so if I get a delivery, I'll clear it with either the PO or whoever's
Okay.
around and available.
Sounds good. All right.
Don't starve. You know, like if
Yeah,
you have to
I'll-
get a
I'll-
food delivery, just get it. Don't starve for that.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh man, oh
You guys need to know
man.
where the parking is, or do you not care?
Yeah, yeah, why not?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it's around the
like
front
to,
this
but
way.
I'll make sure that I let a few people know that I want to and wait for approval. So, okay, so 3 Glendale lengths from the property. This is not too bad.
I think there's only 2 spots, but one is just in front of the garage right here,
Okay.
and then the other one is like those 3 spots right there. You can grab any of the 3.
All right, easy.
But it's all empty. Everything's empty. Everything's been pulled out. I know you guys checked as well.
Are there many tenants?
Not really. And when they are, they kind of just hang out. They don't really like go outside. Like I'll hear them like go
Understood.
into their property.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she just.
Oh,
Good one.
yep.
I can handle.
Yep.
I mean, this
All
is a
right.
mess.
I didn't have no. I'm fine. I just didn't have any more IFAC.
It's all right, Opal.
Chris didn't give me enough IFAC. It's crazy.
Opal, maybe you could come visit and look at the sunset, but you know I'll have to clear it with my PO and all that.
Watch the sunset with you.
Well, law enforcement is permitted. Law enforcement's already authorized.
Oh yeah, Opal is authorized.
Oh.
There is no EMS. That's why I don't want to go to the hospital.
I didn't do it.
Silas Moran murdered.
Killed the justice.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Jesus.
No.
Well, hang on. Phrasing. That sounds terrible in English.
Sorry. Violate his.
Okay,
Second
that took
language.
me a
Second
second, but yeah,
Second
okay.
language.
All right.
I said in English.
Second language. Second.
Silas, I figured we should let you know there's an active current gang war in this area. So if you hear gunshots, maybe stay inside. You know.
Okay.
I gotta adjust his fucking bail conditions already.
Oh. Oh, you're already being adjusted.
Wait, why? Wait, what's being adjusted? Hold on.
Hang on.
Oh, because of the gang war?
Because of the townhomes.
All right.
While it's
Somebody
within
needs
3
a couple
Glendale links,
more
you're not
IFACs.
authorized to enter the other properties that are within 3 Glendale links.
Yes.
Oh, I thought that was
TLDR, don't go in the hound's house.
I mean, if you could be trusted to behave, I won't. I can also add it on the docket.
To behave.
I don't trust them to behave either. That's why they've shot me in the face multiple times.
Well, a good thing the conditions are for me, you know?
Yes. Don't go in their house. A, it probably smells like fucking piss and beer, and B,
I understand.
don't go in their house.
Believe me, it was never our intent.
I didn't plan to.
Did you get one of your keys back, Sean, from Brian, Mr. Double Keys?
Nope.
Oh, I got you. There you go, Sean.
Opal,
Thank you.
I've got a key that says Slut's Key.
All right. Well, hey.
Can't have that. Figure out where it goes.
I don't know. I was the one that says fuck this place and tree, and one that says laundry.
I.
I hear a key to a laundry house.
I find them on the ground and I pick them up because it's funny.
Ah, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
I also have one called Drugged In.
I thought that was the key to my house because that's what my key is called.
Key to this place was called Fish Tank.
Seems accurate,
Administratively, is there anything else that needs to be done before we leave Mr. Moreno to be?
Opal, you gotta take my bank tracking off. I almost had half the PD show up to me paying my lawyer.
Already done. You got. Put your.
Opal, you told me you extended it for 48 hours so you could get all the paperwork done, and it wasn't all done.
No, well, what can you do?
I mean, you could do it in the 48 hours, but...
Everything was done in a timely fashion.
I think we just leave it on. When are you going to get to use your bank?
When I'm accompanied by a law enforcement officer, if I need to.
Then we'd know why the ping came through. Makes a bunch of sense to me.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Why do you need the ping then?
In case you run away. Start using your bank when you're not supposed to. You damn terrorist.
Whoa! I think Richard Dark lost a court case levying terms like that.
Because you're alleged of terrorism? Accused of terrorism?
Cred was alleged to be a criminal, but it wasn't proven, and he won a court case against Dark.
I don't think we have a defamation.
I'm pretty sure it was proven. He's
statute,
just
yeah.
expunged.
I mean, you can always sue someone for libel or slander.
Where
Yeah.
is slander defined in
Where is
All right.
felon defined in the Constitution, Mike Blunt? I'll fucking ocean talk.
Where's the
I'll start with where's
state
blank defined.
defined in the Constitution?
Oh boy.
That's
what I'm saying.
I pointed that out. Damn.
That is true. Oh yeah, we gotta
gonna
get
go
that
ocean on
sorted.
myself.
By the way,
Look.
but that's for
Tell me what I need
next
to do.
week. No, next week. I'm gonna let you guys rest.
Technically, the,
Hey.
the one of the legislations is a violation of a directive given by
It's already in my
Governor
notes, Your Honor.
Chavez himself.
Fuck the state
And
justice.
a lawyer
Okay.
tried to
Got
argue
it.
with me that because it says in legislation we can do that,
Yeah,
and
we
I
got a
said,
direct
Quote,
line to Governor
fuck
do you
Kaler.
think I listen to legislation before I listen to the governor? Because
be nice.
I'm not getting killed.
I got a couple
Mm.
people
I'm
in
not
legislation
getting
waiting
sniped
for
from
him.
3,000 meters away.
Yeah.
I'm not getting murdered. I don't believe that the Senate's truly gone, and they're a bunch of murderous, terrorist, treasonists.
I like being a citizen.
Citizen.
All right.
What the hell?
I've seen your email signature.
So, just kind of real quick, because I'm gonna get out of here
Jesus
too.
Christ.
Hey, Blunt, Opal, fantastic work. Silas, the complaint you put forward, it's being looked at. All right.
I mean, the guy's already fired, but I do respect you looking at it.
Well, it doesn't end there, right?
Actually, that's true. You're right.
Yeah.
That's
So,
my bad. You're right. It doesn't end there.
I genuinely didn't look at any of those reports.
I appreciate that because it's one like
Or what he said.
prison
Some
shit
of the
is
reasons
prison
that
shit, right? Like he's putting shit. And
Yeah.
he told me he was doing it to try and. Fuck
It's
with
not
my
just
bail.
that we've denied his application as well. So that happened during the court case. At the end of the day, just you've got your, we're all planning here to go to trial. Have
Well,
you know,
I'm gonna go eat the fattest burrito.
hell yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Enjoy it.
I had a chimichanga.
Just because of that, I'm thinking about Chipotle now.
Hell yeah. All right.
Tex-Mex. It's like a burrito, but it's like a certain type.
Oh, okay.
It's good as fucking hell. Germany should invent them.
Bye, Opal. Come
Y'all have a
visit
good night.
sometime.
Y'all mind dropping me off at the observatory? I need to sleep before I pass out. I went from not gonna be on duty to half a day to sticking around. Oh my god. If I ain't planning to be around, it hurts.
Yes.
I have a gift.
Ooh.
I got it for myself.
Gimme,
for like
gimme,
30 seconds.
I think this is pretty good, no? Oh,
Is it a
hold on.
block? Shots on the ground.
No.
Oh.
The whole engine.
It'll be good for some UC stuff.
There you go.
Thank you.
Have fun with it. I can't use it, so fuck it.
Yeah, all right.
Oh yeah, Ruth wants to buy a vehicle or transfer one. Could
Okay.
you help her with that when you get a
Yeah,
chance?
absolutely.
I think your time zones don't cross, so
I'll come around early tomorrow and catch her.
easy.
Yeah. All right, good stuff.
Also,
not exactly
I
the way
may
we wanted it to
need
go.
your assistance on prosecuting a law enforcement officer after all this is done and done.
Say less.
Yeah.
Who are we going for?
Miller.
Okay. I've heard he's a dumb fuck, but I've not heard a whole lot as to why or exactly what.
Yeah, it's like a whole series of fucking stupidity. So think of it as like we need the gun loaded in case we got to fire it. TLDR, he's cooked himself into believing we're cutting him out of the archivist stuff. And he's alleged, threatened, made things that he's going to start working on unilaterally. So,
the PD just fire him.
Well, that's the other thing, right? They don't want anything to do with him to the extent that and no one's taking ownership. It's so
Drop him like a fucking hot potato. What?
Brother, it was miserable. This the phone call earlier was like I had to deal with this guy. It was fucking ridiculous.
What rank is he?
Twice fired, now officer.
For LSPD shift 1 or shift 2?
Have you heard about how ADMC had their shit broken?
Yes.
That was him. Yeah. And then he got fired
Yeah.
from BCSO because he kept pestering me, Frost, and someone else for not training him 3 days into getting rehired. And they got rehired over in the other department. And it's been a fucking shit show.
Is he shift 1 or shift 2?
Shift 1. Yeah.
Why do I feel like you're always talking about this guy?
I'll keep.
I don't
I'll
fucking
yap
know,
in
bro.
Oxby's ear
It's-
until he just fires him.
It's like it's one of those things where it's like I should have done the right thing a long time ago and just kind of cut the cord, and well, now he's gonna learn a real lesson. So
his command is just standing behind them, like Pred and all that is just. keep
no,
them? Like, why
I
don't they
mean
just not
that
drop him?
that
don't
I
get it.
think that's gonna be part of the conversation. So
Gotcha.
But we'll talk more
All right.
tomorrow.
Anything I can do to help, let me know.
Appreciate it.
Take care, bud. Have a good night.
You take care. Hey man, I tried to be nice. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, he kind of forced our hand, right? Because I wouldn't be doing my job if we just kind of looked past it. Ugh. Sometimes you just gotta let a motherfucker know. Um. Let's go, baby! Na 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 na. What do we got here for challenges? Ooh, we got a couple. Oh yeah, everything is double XP. Do 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 do. I enjoy Breakthrough a lot. Ah! Oh, I forgot that's the starting point for this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah! Ooh, compensator break. I may actually have some good unlocks for this. Wait, what is heavy? Oh. Oh, that does less damage, though. Wait, suppressor? I mean, hip fire sucks, but suppressor I could see being really good. 40 round. Let's, I think, get rid of the flashlight. And, oh my god, we can fit the 40 rounder. Or we say fuck it and put a brake on it. Man, this is tough choices. Oh man, that gives it really good control. That's an extra 10. I don't know where you shave off 10 though. Where do you shave off 10 points? I'd have to go 30 rounder in order to keep the brake and have the vertical for control, right? And precision is very important. And it is a fast, right? Versus this reloads quick. Okay. I think this is a good setup. Yeah, I can play around with the sight. Because suppressor is not bad, but suppressor is like, how often are you going to be an assault who needs to hide their blip? You know what I mean? Like, I can't really think of many opportunities.
I need ammo!
We are getting wrecked right now. We need to break enemy lines, and there's one good way to do that. Wait, do I have a DMR? What the fuck? Did I put a DMR in? Well, that is a DMR. What the fuck? Oh, we are getting Shrek.
We've got mass casualties. We need to stop our losses.
Okay, they're set up in the corners too.
Thank you.
Come on, motherfucker! Yo, we got... That was a absolute... We just got fucking demolished. Chat. We got fucking demolished. What even was that? I can't even be mad. Like, there was 93... 108, bro. What the fuck? Damn. Your boy's behind, huh? Ooh, that's gonna be a nice one. That spotter scope. This one's gonna be hard. Get assists on concussed enemies. That one's annoying to get, I think. Getting this won't be bad just by playing the game. What? I wonder what this is. Rolled and smoked. Listen, man. Eh? Yo, EA just told me I'm dog shit at the game, bro. The game just kicked me out, man. Oh. Oh no! Wait, chat is. Wait, are my settings only for this? I think that's what's going on. Hold on. Fuck, let me get out of here. I think I may have set it up so it's only picking this map. Okay, that's what's going on. I'm cool with like literally playing any map right now. The only map I don't want to play is Empire State. I don't find that very enjoyable. And I don't want to play I don't want to play Merrick Valley. Merrick Valley feels like literally like way too many vehicles for the amount of. It's like I don't know. I don't really like it. It's like all CQC with a shitload of vehicles. It's very weird. Which means everyone just uses tanks or SMGs. My favorite maps are the ones that have a lot of variety and the biggest ones. Bro, EA, I will suck your dick if you do like XL maps. I'm telling you, that's the move. XL maps are the way to go. An XL map is they take what they got and they make the map bigger. Just make it bigger. This is the worst map. Wait, what map is this? I like this map. This one's actually fun. This one is CQC, but it requires like fun pushes. At least these pushes are fun. Stunned 4 enemies. I'm trying to get the stun bonuses. Watch this. You see what I'm doing, chat? Get assists or assist. Stunning the fuck out of everybody. I think I gotta shoot them too. Bro, I didn't even get one. Dude, that's so hard to do. Yo, thanks, man.
I need you at my back. Who can spare med supplies?
You know what? In terms of what's a good map and what's a bad map, I feel like a lot of it has to do with it's fun to mix shit up. I can see why you're not a big fan of this map. This is gonna be fun for sniping. I should have went snipe on this, which is what these guys did. Yeah. Oh yeah, guys, number one. Good shit, guys.
Fuck yeah, guys. GG's.
Yeah, GG's, boys. Woo, 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 woo.
Fuck yeah.
Yo, let's
Top
squad up,
squad
boys.
was my squad.
Let's do this. Squad up, boy. Okay, fine. Fine, guys, they didn't squad up with me. I should have said it earlier. Oh. It is subjective. I think, like, I will say they have a nice variety of maps. They just, I want more XL maps, for lack of a better, you know, phrasing. Even if they test it out, like imagine they took this map and made it huge. Sit the fuck down, bitch. Sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down. We got this. Wait, why am I in this match? I mean, I'm okay with being on this match, but still. How do I keep missing those? Oh my god, bro. Those are some awful shots. Absolutely disgraceful shots. Come on, team, we got this! Go, go, go! Yeah, remind me to reduce my sensitivity, to be honest. My ADS sensitivity needs like gross. Updating, bro.
Fuck! I'm bleeding out! Medic!
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Medic!
I can't bleed out, man. Come on. Grab my ass. Grab my ass. Stick that shit in my ass, bro.
Cheers! Thank you! I'm dry! Need ammo!
Yo, man. Yo, Carlos, I'm over here, man. Yo, there's a sniper over there, man. Yo, grab my ass, bro.
Need a medic!
I ain't gonna make it, man.
I got you! Who's got first aid?
Right there, Carlos, in front of you, bro. There's a sniper, bro. Carlos died too, chat. Poor guy. He tried real hard. Yo, spawn on beacon, spawn on beacon. Push out, push out. I'll keep this spawn up. Just keep pushing him from this location. I'll protect spawn. I got you, bro. Come over here.
Appreciate you that.
Go, go,
Appreciate
go.
that.
Go, 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 go. Help him out. I'll keep the spawn up.
some ammo! I need a fucking medic!
Hang on!
Medic!
Our charges on objective Bravo have been disarmed.
I still only have four concussions. 4 concussion, like, credits for a concussion. No!
We've been severely depleted. Stop our losses.
No, bro, I got baited by the dummy, man. I was like, did you see the fucking dummy? Oh my God.
Explosives armed on objective Bravo. Close to full depletion.
I think this is how I get it. I feel like in order to get this, I need to go in there with this SMG. And the reason I say that is I don't know how you're supposed to get concussion credits otherwise. Concussions sucks. Suck my dick, bro. I fucking stunned my ass. This guy got credit. This other guy got credit, man. Yeah. I fucking stunned my own self. It's well, I guess I'm glad I got that knife. Man, it is truly feels very difficult. All right, hopefully it's a new map. It's not. Let me get rid of Black Hole. Let's remove that from our list. Am I blind? Oh, it's right there. Maybe we'll get a little better luck on this map. Let's see. Yeah, Red Sec is like the free version of it. Do 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 do. Yeah, bro, concussion grenade so far feels like ass. Did that count? It didn't count, man! Oh my god, I got one! Like, I feel like the stun, I don't think you get an assist if you stun someone. Like, your stun doesn't count as a part of the assist. So if I throw a stun grenade and it stuns 4 people and my team kills them, I don't think you're getting credit for the stun assist. So that means you pretty much have to rely on stunning someone right in front of you and then hoping you kill them or at least tag them before you do. So you have to like set it up. It's like, it's kind of dumb. See 2 enemy stuns, but I doubt they died. So I guess we just gotta force our way through this, which is unfortunate. Yeah, it looks like you gotta get 1 shot off. It's a very grindy quest. Yeah, some of the challenges are very meh. It's almost like they're designed without too much like thinking in mind. So I'm gonna like stock up on these and then just go in by sitting by the supply crate. And now I got 3. Like I'm like pretty much setting them up for this. Oh my god, that last one didn't even count. Yo, where have you been, meme? Oh my god. Did you? Oh shit. Congrats, man. I bet that's got pretty fucking exciting, to be honest. Bro, they've got so much armor right now. It's good though, fresh start. Hell yeah, man. I know what I'm doing. You ready, boys? They need me. Send me out. Oh, did I get it? Yeah! Yeah! Well, on this map, the attacking team gets more armor than we do, right?
Repair station is good to go. Fuck! Medic!
We got one, which I don't mind getting into.
Fuck! Medic!
Our team literally already lost. Oh my god, our team already lost our armor.
Hostile casualties are being reported. Objective Bravo is under attack. Hostiles are attacking Objective Bravo. Objective is under threat. Defend the position.
Fucking collapse the entire building on me, Matt. Da na 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 na. Da na na na.
I'm bleeding out.
Da na 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 na. Wait, I didn't realize you only have ATVs? Oh, they don't give a shit. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I do continue to say that it's a little unfortunate, in my opinion, that the way that the weak point works is that the weak point is in the back of the tank. And the reason I say that is like, I wish, because getting in the back of the tank is impossible, so it's just like you're riddling it with it. I wish there was at least some skill shot you could do from a different position that at least brings, like, does more than 25. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Like if it's painted or just something that makes me feel like you either have to flank it for a chance for a heavy hit or you're just kind of like scratching it. No. You get to use a tank. Yeah, it's just, in fact, I'm going to break out of this one. I want to do the other game mode. It's escalation I want to do. I don't know why I didn't do. Wait, is it escalation? No, let's do maybe conquest. Escalation's actually pretty good. I forgot what the difference between escalation and conquest is. Almost done with that one.
Our troops have secured Echo. All units, secure the objectives. Maintain control and neutralize any hostile targets. All objectives under threat. Defend the position.
Ooh, let's try flying. Ready, guys? I don't know how to do this. Someone else already took it. Come on, let's go, bro. Let's go fight. See, this guy's just standing here. The fuck? Motherfucker. You got a heli for a reason, bro. Come on, fly this shit. Bro, this guy's drunk. He was hovering? Yeah, I know he's hovering the cap point, but we already had the cap point, so... Right? I don't think we were recapping it, were we? We would have seen the thingy-mabob. Alright, let's try to fly, guys. Alright. There we go. Delta Alpha. Don't really know how to fly this thing, but I'm going to be taking off. Mayday, mayday. Mayday, mayday, we gotta. Let's go, buddy. You got this. Switch your fire mode. Oh my God. Oh, if you hit the tread line.
Who's got ammo?
Get fucking. Yeah. I'm the little engineer that could. You know what I mean? Dude, I'm down to try out that new weapon. I think if I can get this, I believe it actually paints targets. So paints and fires them, which can be a lot of fun in a squad. Wait, bro. Wait. Let me repair. All right, go. In front of us. I'm gonna fix. Don't move. Bro. Fuck, I got a damn engineer, man. This right here, you see what he's doing? He has a engineer and he's moving around like a dumb fuck. Don't move. If you're getting shot and you got an engineer, do not move so we can repair you.
Our troops are attacking Charlie.
Okay, now you can go. Don't move. Fight him. I'll repair you. Don't move. We'll repair. Just keep fighting him. Don't move. Nice, man. Let's try it again, boys. Here we go.
Contact
Okay, guys, I got one. Do 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 do.
Medic!
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
The enemy has maintained control.
Ah!
Get down!
Charlie has been neutralized.
We're attacking objective Echo.
Oh shit.
We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses. Cover me! Objective Echo is under control.
Wait. I thought it finished him. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me, bro.
Charlie.
I'm sort. Oh my God.
We need attack support on the marked objective. Be advised, enemies are attacking Bravo.
I want to hold off for the tanks here.
Enemy lead is confirmed.
Bravo has been lost. The enemy has maintained control. We are targeting Charlie. Our attack on Echo is in progress.
Get fucked. Yo, that is so AIDS to them. Oh my God. Yo, I'm not like, that's gotta be so frustrating.
I need a fucking medic! Hostiles have secured objective Echo.
Fuck, I was gonna dive.
We are attempting to capture Bravo.
Damn it. I shouldn't be running with that out, to be honest.
Out, medic! Attention, we need attack support on the marked objective.
I'm getting really...
Attention! Enemy attack is underway on Delta.
Can I actually kill this guy? This is such a shit gun. I think this thing is meant for penetrating walls and shit, maybe. And not like infantry. Maybe that's what this is. All right, I'm gonna be real with you, ladies and gents. I'm gonna go get some rest. I am fucking exhausted and ready for bed. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Court case in the morning. I'm gonna go get some rest. Nice little 12 banger, short stream my ass. You know what I mean? All right, dudes. Catch you soon. Love you. See you tomorrow. Peace.